Yeah. Overseas with it. Niggas claim they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Trippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah, niggas think they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah, slipping on my pimpin', nigga, never that. Always had more women than bitches, nigga, Roger that. Money is the root of all evil, get the fuck back. We've been brainwashed from a fetus just to get scrapped, scratch that. Now I'm on a mission just to get dope. Physical or crypto, from the 9 to 5 or a kick dough. When shit get cold, like the hometown of Klitschko. Vladimir, your boys out of here with the sick flow. Now I ain't no rushing, but I'm rushing through this budget. I turn the booth into a gun, raise the way I'm busting. I cop the whole onion, then I got it from my cousin. In and out of traffic, toe tagger, we be hustling. I understand and shine first and realize your time worth. Can't be rich until you enrich your mind first. But I'ma be ignorant with my black ass and probably swipe my black card to blind black mask. Yeah. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. That moolah, that cheese, that fettuccine, that guala is what a nigga after, so holla at me tomorrow. I'm looking for investors to throw some bread at the startup. Straight to the top, I'm cream of the crop with the product. Money isn't everything, but in this society, you gotta have funds to have fun, so don't lie to me. 153 million the fucking lottery. World keeps spinning, I just mold it like fucking pottery. Fuck that poverty shit, my niggas gotta get rich. Hip hop over everything like hippopotamus clicks. Niggas wanna hate, that be on some anonymous shit. People wanna relate, they wanna be a part of my clique.
Hey.
The toilet did not get fixed. All less fail, every door come off the hinge. $1 million in my bank account, the sweetest revenge. 75% in the savings, making some sense. Niggas say they hot, where that money at?
Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. Yeah. Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing a house. I'm come to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall. I'm standing strong. Hey, Bobby banging this bitch. What tangled web we weave when we practice to deceive. Y'all see the title of the show, man. This is where the rubber meets the road, man. The end of intelligent conversations, Egypt and the experts. Man, let me let these people come up in here for a little bit, man. We're going to get this thing started right where we need to put it at. Man, we need to always control our narrative, man. I see you in the building, Late Show. That was a good video you put together, man. Like and subscribe to the Late Show, man. That's my man right there, yo. He puts it together. He be like, they're getting into it. They're getting into it. Yeah, we into it. We right there. I'm gonna go ahead. Appreciate the conversation. And science is definitely undefeated. And so since we throwing ad hominems and threw out guns a long time ago, you know what they say? In an intellectual gunfight, the first one throw their gun, lose. That means you ran out of intellectual bullets. So yeah, I want to bring the conversation back to where it's supposed to be at. All right. Now, science is under goddamn defeated, and we know this and we understand this, right? It's self-correcting. So I want to show you the correction right in front of your faces, and you tell me. So I reached out to a couple of elders, made sure they understood my position. And the elders, man, they still be fighting for stuff they ain't even got to fight for. We need to move on and make sure that information that has been corrected be in the schools, man. Shout out to Dr. Mayat, man. Make sure y'all hit that Cash App often and early, man. All right, make sure we do that, man. Let me get that Cash App up, man. Show some love, man, from above, man. Y'all know what it is. All right. Y'all exactly know what it is. So we want to make sure we get everything right before we start smacking them upside their head. Right? Taking advantage of people's intellectual property in between their heads, man. We want to make sure that don't happen too often, man. Let me get this together here. Definitely appreciating the support from everybody, man. Took the week off and I come back. Man, they acting crazy, but it's all good, man. Oh, man. Let me see. Goodness gracious. I don't want to do that. That ain't what I want to do. Hold on to me. Let me send this out. Let me send a link out, man. We got 42,000 in the building, man. Go ahead, hit that 50 mark, man, so we can actually get the booming around here, man, and put it out. All right. Like I said, it's very, very important for us to continue to make sure that our babies get the real information. Yo, we're not sitting around making up nothing. We don't have to. All right. We don't actually have to, because the experts have already weighed in. All right. Don't let them trick you. Don't let them fake you out. Don't let them have you fighting a battle that's already been won. The conversation has already separated and divided us. But that's what it is. We ain't mad at it. We take it in stride. And all the haters that hate, we're going to let you keep hating. And all the fake experts that think y'all have defeated anything, then that's what it is. We're going to let you think that you did that. Going to let you absolutely think that you did that. All right. We're going to stay out the gutter. Right. We're just going to let the words speak for themselves. Bobby Clips in this bitch is what we at. Understand that. We're going to clip them up and let them talk. Clip them up and let them talk. All right. Let them talk. All right. Clip them up early in the game and let them talk, man. Let everybody get in early in the conversation, man. All right. Make sure you hit the Cash App, show some love, man. See you, Khalid. What's up with you, man? Omar Reed, Mongo Slade, Sister Sci-Fi, what's good? American Dream, what it do? I see you, RBG, what's good with you? I'm going to get my lick back smashed. Not today, though. We're going to have a conversation about them shoes. Me and my man want to have a real conversation. We want to get that straight. Get my lick back. Not today, though. I'm going to stay off that. Appreciate everybody. Logic, I see you, man. Yo, they shooting at the damn tank with arrows. That makes no sense. We're in a high altitude bomber. All right? Words that I'm about to read ain't mine. We come in here real fast. That's what we're doing. Let me show you what we're going to use, what source material we're going to use. You will never hear me say, I'm going to correct that source material from YouTube. You will never hear me say this. I'm going to correct the Brooklyn Museum. I'm going to correct the museum, the Boston Museum of Fine Arts. I'm going to correct it. Yeah, this is the Boston Museum right here. All right? Boston Museum. Fine Arts right here, ladies and gentlemen. All right? This is it. All right? And what I want to do is I want to read their statement. I want to get y'all their statement on the Nile Valley culture. And it's important that y'all get their statement. All right? Why is it important that y'all get their statement? Because they was part of the expeditions that was actually here you go. They were actually a part of the early expeditions into Egypt. All right. Early. All right. So I put it on a thing. All right. We're going to get into, I see you, West African Wide DNA. I see you, EM2, man. Shout out to West Africa, man. Shout out to East Africa, man. Shout out to Central Africa. Shout out to Northeast Africa. Shout out to North Africa, man. Shout out to those brothers and sisters over there, man. Shout out to the diversity of Africa, man. All right. And as an African American, I apologize to you because the African Americans been acting wild. We can't allow you to have your own agency and name yourself. Everything got to be what we say it is because we the African Americans. So I like to apologize to all my indigenous brothers, period, right? Indigenous culture, period, that has not been affected by colonialism and actually knows your names. I would like to apologize to y'all because what I do understand is this. When you try to apply the word black on a situation, you're actually taking away from the agency of the people who named themselves. You're actually giving power to global Europeanism because they came in under the gauze of colonialism, racism, white supremacy, and they named us black. They named us black. They the ones started the whole racist approach of defining human beings by skin color alone. If you had brown to dark skin, you was ignorant. And you was from the dark continent. And if you had the big lips and the big noses and the peppercorn hair, you was definitely African, sub-Saharan African. You was definitely that. Ignoring the whole diversity of Africa, it was a pseudoscientific idea that us African Americans still carry forth today. So if you're standing up there naming indigenous cultures black, you're practicing pseudoscience. So let's get into it and let's see what the quote-unquote Boston Museum have to say about ancient Nile Valley culture. Ancient Egypt, a multicultural African civilization. So it says a multicultural, what does that mean? Meaning there's different African cultures. It's a African civilization with multicultural expressions. You know what I'm saying? Like the United States is. There are different cultures that help make up quote unquote America. It's multicultural. Now let's see. Located at the crossroads of modern-day Africa, Europe, and Asia, ancient Egypt was a place of great cultural exchange. Get it in your mind now. They say the first settlers in the Nile Valley were an indigenous African people. Why are they saying this? What does the word indigenous mean? These are the original inhabitants of this area. So when the curator puts together this material and they turn it indigenous African people, there should be no argument at this point. Only those who have been under the gauze of racism, white supremacy, and refuse to see this will argue that. Indigenous African people who laid the foundations for distinctive Egyptian civilization that would flourish in the area for 5,000 years. At various points in time, Africans from Nubia and Libya, okay? Africans from Nubia and Libya. So yes, Nubians are Africans and Libyans are Africans, as well as Semites, Persians, Greeks, and Romans, right? And you can go to the time periods and see when people is coming in, right? All adapted Egyptian customs, okay? Particularly their belief in divine kingship and the afterlife. Now, the afterlife is important. And the whole conversation of Asar being represented as black, right, and being represented as green. It's important. This idea, this grand idea that inspired them to build the Great Pyramids, the afterlife, and the regeneration in the afterlife. This is important cultural nuance. Now, let me finish. It say, and made their own contributions to Egyptian culture. Okay. You shouldn't be disagreeing with any of this. These are not my words. This is another museum. And I always ask them, show me a museum that says what you're saying, but they won't do it. So I realize I've won the conversation, right? I realize the war is over with. The ancient Egyptians positioned themselves as a civilization superior to all others. This is important, right? Royal propaganda portrayed Egyptian enemies as what? Why would they posit themselves as being superior to others? Okay, royal propaganda portrayed Egyptian enemies as caricatures. Y'all know what a caricature is. Look it up. Their features exaggerated. So they exaggerated what? Their enemies' features to emphasize their otherness. So they're trying to separate themselves from their enemies. Okay? Now, Nubian enemies, for example, were often depicted as darker skin to distinguish them from Egyptian figures. Okay? This is important. Yet, there is no evidence. That the Egyptians based their superiority on physical characteristics such as skin color. See? So whenever you got African Americans arguing about skin color and placing a priority on skin color, there is no evidence. Now, who am I to argue with the Boston Museum and the curator? Watch this. Watch the genuineness in the source. Watch the self-correctness in the source. Yet, there is no evidence that the Egyptian based their superiority on physical characteristics such as skin color. Instead, they would have differentiated themselves from other cultures much more on the basis of language, religion, and other customs. Okay. That's how the ancients got down. Watch this. This is where the rubber meets the road at. This is where the self-correcting mechanism in science is at play. In the museums, curated material, not Brother Unk, not the pseudo killers, not the community of skeptics, not our atheism. In the 19th and early centuries, American and European Egyptologists who excavated ancient sites in the Nile Valley, including George A. Rosner, the former MFA curator, y'all know what this is, who led the Harvard University Boston Museum of Fine Arts expedition. Okay, this is what I'm reading this from. I'm reading this from the Boston Museum of Fine Arts. I just showed you. Let me read this again. In the 19th and early 20th century, American and European Egyptologists who excavated ancient sites in the Nile Valley, including George A. Rosner, straight racist, the former MFA curator, who led the Harvard University Boston Museum of Fine Arts expedition, developed pseudo-scientific claims. I didn't write this. I did not. I got this from academia and science experts. They use the word pseudoscientific for a reason. So you can be clear, understand what it is. So when I say you pseudoscientific, because you're doing exactly what pseudoscientists was doing. It says develop pseudoscientific claims in an attempt to prove that the Egyptians were not purely African. Are we doing that now? This theory informed by racist beliefs that the indigenous people were incapable of developing such a sophisticated civilization is now categorically rejected. So these pseudoscientific ideas that indigenous African people could not develop such a civilization like that is pseudoscientific. Trying to bring outside influence in, trying to bring white people in, black Caucasians in, right? Defining the people based off their skin color, giving them superiority. All that was pseudoscientific. Let me finish. Museums, including the MFA, once played a role in perpetuating this misconception, bringing to the forefront the art and history of Egypt while obscuring and misinterpreting that of its neighbors. With new discoveries, see, we got to use new discoveries, and more open-minded reading of Egyptian sources, we are now better able to understand the intertwined history of civilizations in the Nile Valley. So when you add in stuff like skin color in it, because it said right here, look, yet there is no evidence that the Egyptians based their superiority of physical characteristics, such as skin color. See, instead, they would have differentiated themselves from other cultures much more on the basis of language, religion, and other customs. And so when we got people trying to say these are Egyptian because of the skin color or this darker is superior, yo, you're practicing pseudoscience. And not because I'm saying it, because the source here at the museum said it. This is where the rubber meets the road at. This ain't me. So if you banging on me, you got to bang on the Boston Museum for writing that they was indigenous Africans, and there is no evidence, right, that they based their superiority on skin color. Or was even looking at each other saying, well, my skin color is better than yours. Because we can clearly see that there are other people to the north and the south that are darker than the Egyptians. So the conversation becomes wild and very, very disorganized and disingenuous when people play these games with our intellectual property. I'm wondering if they think we're just crazy. I'm not sure, right? But this is from the Boston Museum of Fine Arts. Go there, take your children, take your kids, man, and read about African culture. The process of getting past our cognitive biases is wild. Crazy. The fights, the disingenuousness has to stop. Shout out to the brothers and sisters in the chat. It's crazy. So I'm going to drop invite in the chat, and then we're going to play some clips. Yeah, I see you, Reggie. You don't act like you actually been to the Boston Museum 3 times because you never read that and you never talk about that. And I feel like at this point, it's just disingenuous. And I'm going to ask the people that's on the other side one more time. Find me a museum that say they use the racialized term black people in their literature, man. When you use the term black people and you put it on the indigenous culture, you're actually taking away from the people. The same way National Geographic did it. They was like the 25th dynasty, the Black Pharaohs. Crazy. So if they the 25th dynasty, the Black Pharaohs, who's the rest of the people in the Nile Valley then? It's a racialized term used to segregate and divide people and marginalize their indigenousness. Because as you look around on planet Earth, the habitable zones, planet Earth, people are brown. Being darkest towards equator, and you're starting to lighten out the farther away until you get to the northern reaches. So the majority of the people, especially humanity, started out in the zones of heavy sun bombardment. So Kemet TV, hit the link. Right. Cowards in the chat. And I understand that. It's okay. Yeah, I don't listen. Shout out to Juju, Pseudo Killer Fisher. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to them. You know, museums aren't credible sources anymore. See, they're not credible anymore. Reggie goes to the museum all the time. That's not credible no more. I'm not mad at them. That's on them. They got to take that to the curators and defeat them. That's what they have to do. Can't defeat me, right? You got to take that up with the curators at the museums, using all curated material. Simple. Very simple. And you should never be mad at your brothers and sisters that bring you curated material, right? One of the highest standards. Like, as I read Chancellor Williams' work, he said the first place to go is to go to the museums. he said, go to Europe first before you go to Africa. But why would he say that? He said, because all the material was in the museums. And so as we read that source, we see that they had changed their stance, right? So we at this station now where they recognize the indigenous, right, of Nile Valley culture. And so at this point, the fight must be for pseudoisms. Can't be for the reality of the truth, just for strictly pseudoisms. So let me bring a clip. Let me throw a clip in here real quick. What clip did I want to put? Got you. I'd like to bring this clip first. Bobby Clips. Let me bring this in here. All right. Deal with Reggie. All right. Let's learn something. Let's see. Then I'm gonna go. I don't want this one. Hold on one sec. So one of them clip 'em up shows, man. We're gonna play the material and see where everybody at with it. Where's the bull? We want to talk about them bulls, Reggie. That's what we want to do. Okay, the black cow. All right, let me get these straight. All right, I got that there. Okay, let me get. All right, and then let Reggie play itself. All right, this is Brother Reggie. All right, let you speak for yourself. All right. Let everybody speak for themselves. All right. He's having a conversation on Kalam's. He's having it. Conversation with Asar. With his peer. Have a conversation with your peers. Meta-net people. Y'all had them conversations. All right, here you go. Shout out to Brother Kalam.
In her funeral chapel, you have four cows. You have the hedge cow, that's white. You have the dappled spotted bull, that's the wad, that's him right here. You have the desert cattle, which is the red. And then you have the Kim, which is the dark or the black bull, right?
Okay, so he's pointing out, if you look at the cattle, there's four of them. He's at the last one, and he's calling that the black bull. All right, y'all really, in case y'all really can't see it. All right.
And so here's Kim. Ain't got nothing to do with no aquatic fish, nothing. It's like this burnt charcoal, in this case, tobacco, right? You have the other colors, but again, in the logic that I hear is that when black comes up, when Kim comes up, it just can't be black, right? And so if you could tell me in her funeral chapel.
Okay, now here's Asar's response to the clip. Man, y'all listen to the community skeptics, man. We're skeptical of everything that people say out their mouth.
That, certain arguments actually work against your larger argument. For example, in terms of an African, now I'll argue for a Black African Egypt, hands down. But then you have people who be like, this person's the Black, he's named him the Black. Well, that actually gives evidence to a non-Black Egypt if they have to emphasize that someone is Black.
It's obvious that Asar is talking about Smash right here. All right, let me go back.
So that, certain arguments actually work against your larger argument. For example, in terms of an African, now I'll argue for a Black African Egypt, hands down. But then you have people who be like, this person's the black. He's named him the black. Well, that actually gives evidence to a non-black Egypt if they have to emphasize that someone is black and dark. How do you argue, saying against those things? And I addressed that, why they're called black in the text, because it has nothing to do with color per se, but a distinction between people with the same names. And they still have this practice today in modern Egypt, just using the Arabic language, right? So it's a whole bunch that, it will require hours and hours of conversation as well.
Okay, so Asar claims that has nothing to do with in the text. It's just distinguishing people. Said it has nothing to do with the color of skin. So your fight is with Asar. You got to get past Asar first. That go for Reggie, both of y'all. Then you got to go to the champ. You know how you set it up, right? Y'all defeat y'all. And the funny part about it is they all disagree with each other. So if y'all all disagreeing with each other, right? Then what are the average people like me? I'm an average guy, man. Don't read Metanetra. What are we to do? We go to the damn experts. We let y'all fight it out. Because if we listen to Asar, then we got Smash Rockwells. We listen to Smash Rockwells, then you got Brother Reggie. They all say something different. Smash say these people is saying that's the color. We black people. Reggie say no, they representing the bull, the black skinned people. Asar ain't none of that got nothing to do with it. Now we listen to all these dudes on YouTube. Who are we supposed to follow? Ladies and gentlemen, just listen to the damn experts. Conversation is asked for experts. Figure it out. Because we can't figure this out. Now let me finish. I want to hear the direct response that Asar gave, which was a great one. We'll give him that one. It's actually a great one to this bull conversation. And I'm gonna play it one more time and let it play out. Hold on. Let me do this, right? I think he comes on. Let me do the full video here. Let me play it through. Okay.
You have four cows. You have the hedge cow, that's white. You have the dappled spotted bull, that's the wad, that's him right here. You have the desert cattle, which is the red. And then you have the Kim, which is the dark or the black bull, right? And so here's Kim, and got nothing to do with no aquatic fish, nothing. It's like this burnt charcoal, in this case, tobacco, right? You have the other colors, but again, in the logic that I hear is that when black comes up, when Kim comes up, it just can't be black, right? And so if you could tell me that this is not the white cattle, and they actually tried to lighten it.
That is not a white cattle, and you can tell that was black. And the Kim glyph there, the cow is actually red. And when you actually read that relief, this has to deal with a particular ritual, and these colors are in association with directions. And
he says these colors are actually associated in directions, with directions. Let's play it back again. Interesting. Why are they both coming up with different interpretations here? What are we supposed to do? What are the regular people supposed to do here? Let's see.
It just can't be black, right? And so if you could tell me that this is not the white cattle, and they actually tried to lighten it.
That is not a white cattle, and you can tell that was black. And the Kim glyph there, the cow is actually red. And when you actually read that relief, this has to deal with a particular ritual, and these colors are in association with directions, and is not to be interpreted as these are the colors of the actual cattle themselves, which they are not. But that's discussed in the text as well.
Okay, I heard that. That's fine. So you know what?
Okay, I heard that. That's fine. But we get beat up, ran around the block, and really?
I can show some more, but I'm gonna be respectful of the time. I hear what you are trying to say, but you are trying to say to everybody else, to everybody on the panel, that the Hep Bull or the Apis Bull, it meant the direction. That's what you're trying to say to us?
I'm saying in that relief that you were showing, they're dealing with directions.
And so what about the Apis Bull itself?
The Apis bull is a black bull with white spots. So it's not an all black bull.
So the black bull that we've been that everybody didn't agree with over there, the black bull ain't really a black bull. It's got white spots on it. And so we talking about the skin of black people with white spots. Is it Verlago or something like that? Is that what they trying to prove? Was it Nile Valley Africans trying to talk about Verlago? Am I saying that right? You know how your skin got the white spots? Is that what they was trying to say? Come on, man. Knock it off. See, what are we supposed to do? Let's back it up again. This is not me. Both of the brothers in the community, and they don't agree with each other. So what are we supposed to do? Just sit there and stare at both of them, and then what? And then Smash dives in with his thing. What are we supposed to? And they all we got it. We got it. Really? Is that how this is going? Nah, man. I'm gonna go with the curated material, man. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all have fun. I'm gonna let y'all have fun, man. It's been cute. Science is spoken on this matter. Let's finish. It's pseudoscientific.
Trying to say, but you were trying to say to everybody else, to everybody on the panel, that the Hep Bull or the Apis Bull, it meant the direction. That's what you're trying to say to us?
I'm saying in that relief that you were showing, they're dealing with directions.
And so what about the Apis Bull itself?
The Apis bull is a black bull with white spots. So it's not an all black bull.
But it is a black bull.
It's mostly black.
It's mostly black. Okay. So that's how you
but you're trying to make an argument as if I'm trying to argue that there were no black bulls and that they never described any black bulls. But the word for Kimmy bull itself is just a word for bull. It's not a word for black bull.
No, what I was doing, showing you an example, right, to push back the conversation. And so with that example, now we get more information. So now you're saying that those cattle mark a direction. I will have to find a source for that at some point. Okay, at some point. But listen, every 2-3 years, me and my brother, we've done it all. I've had them present. I've asked them to present at ASCAC. Every.
Oh man. Okay. So the whole black bull thing is out of there. Interesting. Find the whole thing very interesting, man. I actually do. Brother Ron, what's going on with you? What it do?
Hey, Brother Unc, how you doing today?
Oh, man, just sitting back, enjoying conversations, man, staying away from the foolishness, man. I want to turn it. You know what I mean? I just want to keep it right there, yo. You know what I'm saying? Right there, yo, in the conversation, yo.
Yeah, I can understand. This this has been a pretty contentious discussion.
Not for me, no, but not for me. It ain't me. You got to get the experts. I'm using the experts, and I'm not adding no words to it, brother.
Yeah, it just seems like, though, that it's a, I won't call it semantics, but it just seems like there's one side, and I happen to be on that side that says it's okay to say that the ancient Egyptians were black. And there's another side, which I think is your side, that says that.
No, it's not my side. It's not my side.
So you don't say it's an anachronism?
I'm saying the experts say that. Hold on. The peer review teams of scientists say that.
Yeah, I understand that, but you agree with them, though.
Right. But it's not my argument. I haven't developed. I don't have the data, the raw data, right? They developed that based off of raw data, based off of being pseudoscientific, where they wrongly depicted the Egyptians as being other than indigenous Africans ranging in skin color. Right now they said, was you here to hear the rendering of the Boston Museum? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard some of it. I was driving, trying to get into my house, but I think I heard most of it though.
Did you hear the part where they say they changed their stance and now they recognize them as being, and the empirical evidence say that these are indigenous Africans now? Did you say that?
And I think for the most part, everybody agrees that they were indigenous Africans.
Nah, no.
Well, let me say what I think I hear from the other side, and you can tell me that if I'm wrong.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I hear from the other side is that they're indigenous Africans who are black people.
No.
They don't say for the most part that they come from the outside. At least I don't believe that that's what they're saying. They're saying that, and this is my contention also. This is my assertion.
Say it
again. That the people.
What?
I don't think they say that they come from the outside.
Who?
Who's
it they?
The other side, like Reggie and Smash and those guys.
No, they don't say they come from outside. No, right. I'm not saying that.
So they're agreeing with the literature that you just read.
Almost.
And the only point of contention is that it's a question of whether they're saying that they're black. And you're saying you can't use that word because that word doesn't apply to the age anymore.
But why am I saying it though, for real? And you're smart, Ron.
Yeah, you're saying it because of what you're reading from the literature.
Nope.
So why are you saying it?
Because there's a clear stop sign, and it was called scientific racism, and they use those racialized terms. Now we realize that it's outdated. Race is a socially constructed view that the Egyptians and those indigenous people that Europeans came across just didn't have. And so to use that now today would be wrong and out of order for the time period. You got to take it with the real study of history. You never take things out of its proper cultural context. You never do it. Then you become pseudoscientists. You get it, but you can't do it, right? Like the Bible. Hold on, the Bible, Book of Genesis. It renders camels. That's an acronym. There wasn't no camels in that area during that time. So for you to promote that, you either promoting religious ideas or pseudoscientific ideas because it just didn't happen. That's all I'm saying, brother.
And I truly understand what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying, though. I'm not saying no more. Hold on, no more than that, though. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying no more than what you just heard. Promise you, bro. And so I don't want to be. I don't want to become a racist that says for you to be a black person, you have to render a certain skin color, like it has to be dark brown. Anything outside of being dark brown, then you're not African. Anything besides my big nose, right? Somebody else's big lips, right? Then you're not African. Because I could surely look at the person and say, that's a European person, and they could be indigenous African. But this is the study of evolution now. I don't think the community is actually ready for the study of evolution, like what Diop's was doing. Right, Diop's brought evolution. Dr. Ben, they was saying, look at Charles Darwin, right? People in this community today, they fight against Charles Darwin, but that's not what Dr. Ben and them was doing. They was giving us a chance at this thing. So I don't know, Ron. You're pretty smart, right?
I understand. I'm just saying that. Excuse me. I'm just saying that you can use the word black without using it in a racialized term.
How?
Well, you say it all the time. You say that I'm black and I'm proud. You call people in your community black.
Yes, because
but you're not using it you're not using it in a racialized term.
No, it is a racialized term. I am racializing this. I'm saying that the black people in America, it's a term that we have changed and accepted and switched it and did all that. That's for African Americans, bro. We're not indigenous to the Americas. We came under the yoke of slavery. So that's why we don't know where the hell we came from exactly. We don't know what tribe, we don't know our tribal names. And so we just accepted the wild ass name.
I know it sounds to me that you're not using it in a racialized term, you're using it in a cultural term.
Correct. Right.
But before you said that every time you use it racially, and now you're agreeing with me that it's not being racial.
It's a political stance I have.
Yeah.
To let you know that we
you
came under the yoke of colonialism. I'm letting
But-
you know that. I'm letting you know that my ancestors was enslaved, right? I'm letting you know that we had a problem with the degradation of our skin color. I'm letting you know that we fought that we felt like black is beautiful, bro. But the only reason
But-
we saying black is beautiful because somebody told us it wasn't. I'm saying that the Nile Valley Africans didn't have those circumstances. They didn't have people, they wasn't under the yoke of colonialism that made them think their skin was any other thing than what it was. That's
it's
all
just-
I'm saying, brother.
but the way they could have used it is
No,
just
we don't want to talk about how they could have used it.
as a color.
We don't want to talk about how they could have used it. We're not having if I would have could have conversations because then that
Well,
allows in
but,
anything.
What it looks like, but brother, it looks like what you're saying is that that if I have the color black in America, I can say black. But if that same color exists in outside of America, I can't call it black anymore.
Yes, you can, but you have to put it in its proper cultural context, or else you're misusing.
I think that's what they're doing. I think that's what.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
You're
Because
saying
the
they're using it
experts just said there is no evidence of it.
but they're not using it in a racialized.
I don't
term.
think you listen. Let me say, Ron, I don't think you
Yeah.
listen to a lot of the shows because, like, he's arguing that they identified themselves as black people. They themselves, DJ. So I'm saying so he's using it in that context. That's totally different than what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
But how is that? Okay, let's assume that they said they called
No,
themselves
not
black,
assume.
or
not
let's
assume.
say
Making the argument. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean they're saying that they use the word Kemet to mean black when they talked about or KMT to talk about themselves as being black.
Mm.
They're not using that in a racial.
Who is the
terms.
they though? Who is the they?
The Smash Rockwells.
Right,
and,
but
Reggies.
are they experts, yo?
Well, I mean, I think
No,
they
come
understand.
on, man. No,
I'm
you
not-
thinking that? That's
I'm
not
not saying-
fair, yo. Then we really can't have an intelligent conversation.
I think of their level of scholarship and their level of intelligence is the same as yours. So I won't make a judgment whether
I'm
they're
gonna say this
experts or
again.
not.
I'm gonna make a judgment of it. They're not experts.
So I
And
wouldn't
hold
say
on,
that.
Ron. What I'm telling you is, Ron, I think it's a travesty for our community to act like you can run up here and overthrow Charles Darwin, overthrow the British Museum, and overthrow the Royal Society. The Nature magazine is signed. I think it's a travesty, and it does us a grave injustice because now we don't got to really put in the work. It's not about that. See, Diop's put it on the line. Diop's went to the champs. See. I like Diop's. You get it? Like Diop's, he did his thing, bro. That's what I'm looking for, that level of response. I don't want to hear you beating up YouTube people. Right?
No,
like you can
that's not
only
my
beat
point.
us up with so much. That's my point, though. I don't know what you're sounding good right now, Ron. But Ron, in your heart of hearts,
Yeah, but I just
it
wanna
takes expertise.
Look,
It just does.
if Ron looks, why why would they call themselves or identify themselves as black and their neighbors are blacker than them?
Well, I mean, they would call themselves black for their own reasons. I can't say why they did, but let's say that they did based on what I from Reggie and Smash from the Metu Netter.
But what would the need be? Black because like black and what? I mean, if they got other people like
Well,
right?
well, they saw
or do you believe that the skin color range?
Yeah, we've had this discussion before. The skin color range, but again, my position is that it was more towards dark, based on 5,000 years ago, and I don't think that people there who are there now are the same people as 5,000 years
I know.
ago.
So go get the empirical data then.
Yeah, that
Let's
wouldn't
not
make
talk.
sense.
Let's
That's
be
not real.
intelligent. We need to be
Yeah.
intelligent. Go get the
Yeah, I
empirical
mean,
data.
That's how you feel, but that's not real.
That's not.
I know, but brother Hawk, you used to show some of Nina Jablonski's work, right?
Yeah, bro.
You show her work.
Yeah, bro.
And
because why does
how
her work?
how she got her correlation for skin color based on UVR, right?
Yeah.
Ultraviolet radiation.
Ultraviolet radiation. Yeah, go ahead.
So how she got that? And so she used data from around 2000 from NASA's the TOMS satellite, right? Total ozone mapping satellite.
I think we've been through this before.
Yeah, and so she created, or her husband actually created this correlation between skin color and UVR. And
Her husband didn't
and
create
then,
it.
but then she was,
Her
but then when she,
husband is the guy that uses the sonar to scan down and do the actual test. So like it was her theory.
it was her theory, but he gathered the data and he did the correlation studies.
Yeah. That's what he did. But he did come
Right.
up with the whole.
And so then she extrapolated that back to millions of years, and then she talked about the hominids losing their hair because of some pressure. And I question some of that, but I'm not here to talk about her study. I'm just here to say that
you're not qualified to even question.
Yeah. I'm just saying that. But what she did say was 5,000 years ago in East Africa, the skin color was dark, was very dark. That's what she said. And so she's an expert.
And then you have to take in all the components. Are there other people there? Are there other populations also in the area? When they leave the Green Sahara, do they encounter other populations in the area where they go to? There's a multidisciplinary approach you got to take into the realization of the people in the area, right? Plus with migration and back migration, everything has to be correlated.
But again, she showed that the skin color was dark. She didn't talk about any transmigration. She didn't talk about
that's
any,
not.
Oh no! Hold on.
Argument. She's just showing.
Yeah, you mixing it up, yo.
Skin.
You mixing it up, yo.
But that's what we're talking about. We're talking about skin.
Nah, you
color.
mixing it up, man. You mixing it up, yo. And that's why the conversations go quick, because she was talking about millions of years. She was talking about like Homo. She was.
Right.
Talking about Homo.
But then she went
No,
up
we
to,
can't do this. We can't cut each other off, Ron. The conversation, we cannot let it just degrade to nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What seriously, let's keep it as well spoken as possible.
Okay.
Because we don't have this problem with other conversations, right? I swear we don't. And you don't have to agree with me. What I will say is she was talking about millions of years. When you start talking about Homo erectus, you're talking about millions of years. She's talking about how they lost their skin, right? Hair. My fault. Hair. So skin, most people don't even know that skin actually, hair, fur actually protects you from UVA rays, right? So those hominids had protection, right? With the hair, when they lost their hair, based off evolutionary processes, if you understand evolution, something had to happen. Those whose skin darkened up, right, had more babies than those whose skin didn't. And so over time, the population became darker skinned. And so as they migrated, right, if you look at the migration patterns, they start to migrate in areas where UVA rays aren't as powerful. And that's within Africa. And so your skin would actually start to lighten up. That's called evolution. That that's called a palm tree. You're not going to you will find a palm tree in sunny California someday. We're on the beach, but you're not going to find one in quote unquote New York. You just wouldn't. So you wouldn't find a whole the whole population being dark skinned in North Africa. That doesn't make sense. Of course, you're going to find darker skinned people there. You absolutely can. But it's not going to be the majority, because over time, those who had lighter skin, right, they had more babies than those who had darker skin. That's how evolution works, though, Ron. Like, and what was your point on stating what? Because that's actually the first theory on why your skin. That's a theory right there. She has produced both of them. That's a theory. That's a scientific theory you're going against. Go ahead.
Ron? I don't know if you're talking, Ron.
You might have just stepped out. Sometimes it get too heavy. You get heavy. Go ahead. What was you saying, Sosa?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was because I'm on my phone. My computer got all whacked up. So I was trying to pull up Jablonski's paper.
Yes, I could put it up for you.
Show, because she was actually talking about 9,000 years ago how dark the skin pigmentation would have been for East Africans. I mean, and if we were to look at that, we'd say, hey, that's black skin. If we were to look at it at what she actually showed in her paper, we would say that that's extremely dark. And actually, she was showing very little variation in that skin and that skin color. So the fact is, I'm on my phone. I can't pull this up, but you're the one you're the one who uses this as a talking point, which I think rightfully so. But then when you say, if somebody were to ask you what that color was, you would say, well, it's a color. It's a skin tone. It's dark. You wouldn't call it black. I'm saying that if I looked at it, and if most of the people in the chat saw it, they would call it black. Do you agree?
In the colloquial sense, we would. Yes.
Yeah, and I think that's where we are now. We're talking
but
about.
they're also, but they're saying that not only do we look at them in our colloquial sense, call them, these particular people, black, or when you go to ancient Egyptians, if you're calling them black, then the people in the north area are non-black, and they're all a part of Egypt.
No, I think I think the disagreement is around current day Egyptians versus ancient Egyptians. At least that's my discussion when I get on these chats and talk about this.
Ancient Egyptians would have still reigned in the same type of skin tone.
Again, that's where you and I disagree, because I think they
not
wouldn't have
me
ranged.
And you, where you and science disagree.
Well, I don't know if science agrees with you. I mean, Jablonski's paper would not have agreed with what you're saying.
Yes, it would agree. She's going to have to say.
No, it would not. It would
the
not.
map with the hands is Gina Jablonski. Isn't that Gina Jablonski?
I'm not talking about the maps with the hands. That's modern day stuff. I'm talking about her paper that showed 9,000 years ago, what it looked like 9,000 years ago.
The map we show with the hands, whose work is that?
That's Jablonski's work. So I'm saying that's modern day. What she's trying to show is what it looks like today, because that's all she could really correlate was what was happening today. She couldn't really. She
wouldn't be able to base
9,000.
Evolution on like.
She couldn't go back 9,000 years ago.
The idea of
the same type of correlation.
The idea of it is not wouldn't be based on today.
No, what I'm saying is, well, again, just
because you wouldn't be able to acquire, you wouldn't be able to evolve to the sense that skin tone would range. You need time periods to go by for it to go from dark to light.
Yeah, but there could be a lot of reasons why the skin began to range, because it could have been, like you said, it could have been people moving in and out, moving.
No,
up
what is your discuss with lighter skinned people?
I don't have a discuss for it. I don't want to change the subject until we can
all agree. That's actually it is it. So there is
nobody has to discuss for.
Yeah, let me show you why. Right now, if you take a flashlight and go out, do you have any trees in your backyard?
Yeah.
I dare you take a flashlight and look at all the leaves. There's no one color. When you really examine it, there is no one color.
But
right now, I have this. It's on the same. I'm trying to show you that I got kids by the same mother. One is light brown and one is dark skin. How is that possible? Based off what you're saying, like you think all people came in one color. That's not evolution. That's foolery. That's foolery. It's not. That's not reality.
I'm talking about Nina Jablonski's paper.
She never said that.
I just told you what she showed. If you pull the paper and look at it, you can see it.
What? She showed what? What is this she showed?
Again.
No. I'm listening. We're gonna pull the paper and we're gonna make the rubber meet the road. What did you say that lady said about the Egyptian population?
She didn't talk about Egyptian. She talked about skin color. She didn't talk about Egyptian. She talked about skin color in different parts of the world, how it came to be. That's what she talked about. And from that paper and from the data that they gathered from the tomes or from the TOMS survey, the NASA survey, looking at UVR, as well as doing what she called skin reflectance measurements from different populations of people all over the world, she drew a correlation. So she put it all into a statistical package, and she got a correlation. She said that this was the best correlation that she had seen in terms of correlating how skin ranged and how it developed over time by looking at the intensity of the UVR. That's what she talked about. She didn't talk about ancient Egypt or anything. She was talking more about skin color. So I don't want to conflate the discussion about Egypt. I'm saying that the people in East Africa who eventually populated Egypt were dark skinned 5,000 years ago, based on her analysis. And her analysis basically showed 5,000, 9,000, 5,000.
It wasn't populated by one
So you
group.
actually go on different shows and say that? You're promoting misinformation right now.
That's what she's saying.
Okay, well, let's see what she says. Let's pull it up. Let's hear it out of our own words. Let's just do that. I'm not arguing anymore, man. I'm not. I think the conversations become ridiculous. We're misconstruing, conflating, taking away from what people are actually saying what they said, they didn't say it, but they said it, but they did say it, but they didn't say it because they almost said it. They almost said it and they said it. Well, let's see what she actually said. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nina Jablonski.
Assessment of color is completely neutral and free of any judgment. We only affix a value to color through behavior, through acculturation, through exposure to people who have views about color. I like, and this is one of the illustrations from my kids' book, I like to talk about the conditions that existed for much of the time in ancient Egypt as people lived along the extent of the Nile, from areas right on the Mediterranean here with moderate levels of UV to areas here in the tip of the Red Sea, close to the Red Sea in northern Sudan, with very, very high levels of ultraviolet radiation. So along the upper and the lower Nile, we see this tremendous gradient of UV radiation and this tremendous gradient of skin color among the various peoples and pharaohs of dynastic and pre-dynastic Egypt. People living along the Nile traded with one another regularly. They saw the difference in skin color. They depicted it in art along in sarcophaguses and in other murals along the Nile. But color did not distinguish one group from another in terms of anything but the bare color. There was no value associated with color. For us living in the United States right now, it's almost unfathomable to think that there was a time in human history, and in fact, most of human history, when we affixed no value to skin color.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with y'all, man. I'm not doing this, man. This
And
shit
that
is
just
starting to
showed
weigh
that
on my head,
the
man. I'm
hand
not
that
doing
she
this.
shows was not talking about current day population.
No, he said
Yeah,
on the map-
pre-dynastic.
Yeah, on a map, you see 1500 BC. So that.
But go back.
But I'm
go-
saying,
if you
Ron,
go
you
to-
was
No,
already,
Ron,
you was incorrect
Ron.
in that, bro.
Ron, you
Yeah,
was
but if you go to her
incorrect,
paper,
Ron.
I'm looking at her
No,
paper. I'm not looking at her
Ron,
video.
this is the lady, Ron. The lady
know she
said
is.
pre-dynastic times, and she and to be serious with it, she actually said that for most of human history, nobody put that shit on skin color, and they said it's unfathomable to y'all. Y'all can't even begin to imagine not having that affixed to it. We heard all the conversations, bro. This lady who has created the theory of skin, I just can't. I can't listen to y'all. Y'all don't
So
have the data.
Can you pull up her paper? Can you pull up her paper instead of her?
No, Ron. Now you run now. So admit that she said that, and I'll pull
Yeah,
up the paper.
yeah, okay. She said I don't listen to her videos. I read her papers.
No, what did she say, Ron?
She said exactly what you're saying.
Okay,
She's
so
saying,
she said. So why would she lie on the paper and change it? This is not credible at this point.
why don't you go to her paper? She didn't even talk about Egypt in her paper.
But we talking about Egypt though.
I know we were talking about Egypt. So what I'm saying is, in her paper 9,000 years ago, she's showing that it's a dark color skin in East Africa.
Egypt didn't start 9,000 years ago.
Even 5,000 years ago, she's showing it as being dark.
So she lying then.
I'm not saying
She
she's
said.
lying.
No, she's
I'm
lying.
just saying she's not talking about it. Have you seen her paper?
No,
You've seen her paper, right?
See, and I now understand why the conversations get like that. We said here.
You've seen her paper. You don't want to show her. You don't want to show her paper.
No,
Just pull it up, bro.
Pull up her paper.
There ain't nothing new. You're arguing that she's saying something different. So let's just be clear.
I'm arguing that she's saying something different, and because she's trying to eliminate the discussion around racial superiority or the importance of race.
No, she's not trying to do
and
anything.
I agree with that.
No, she's saying for the majority of human history, they did not attribute that to skin color. They said they didn't put nothing on that. for the majority of human history.
But brother,
and guess
but
what
brother-
else she said? She said, in America, it's unfathomable that y'all would think such a thing existed. We can hear our conversations. Y'all will fight me too. Like y'all can't imagine a world without white people looking at people's skin color, putting value on it. Y'all can't imagine a world like that. But
This
guess
is not
what?
a- this is not a value
No.
discussion.
Listen what I'm saying. You cannot imagine a world without white people placing value on skin color. She said for the majority of human history, which is 350,000 years, there was no value on it. She said that.
but
She
brother-
is the author and creator, right, of
Brother, I
the
agree with you in
theory
that
of skin.
term.
Hold on. I'm letting you know who this lady is, yo. She is the author and creator of the theory of why we have skin color.
Then bring her paper up so that we can take a
Man,
look at
but
it.
don't.
So
I'm
why don't you
not.
bring her
No,
paper up?
no, because you playing right now,
I'm not
and this
playing.
is why
You-
our
you don't wanna show the
conversations get
paper.
crazy, Ron.
You don't want to show the paper, her paper about skin pigmentation.
Ron, I'm the one that bought this shit. Me and Gozy. This is 10, 13, 15 years ago.
Okay, but so bring it up so we can look at it.
Man, she got about 30 papers.
I just
Which
told you
one,
which one.
Ron? Ron, put it
Just
in
drop
the
it
back.
in the back chat, bro. We can pull it
This
up.
is
It's not
so
really
crazy.
that big of a deal.
I don't
man.
even understand. I don't understand.
Yeah, they
It's-
act like
it's-
we just,
I don't
this is our
understand.
first time going down
The
this road.
conversations say Egypt and the experts. I show an expert talk directly about Egypt in pre-dynastic time, right? Tell you that they didn't fix no value skin color. I pull up a paper from the Museum of Boston, history, Boston, right? Boston Museum of Fine Arts tell you that there is no evidence that the Egyptians did this. I do it over and over again, and nobody, see, Ron, nobody really cares. If they really cared, they would say, you know what? They said that I'm gonna go to school and get that shit out of here. Nobody cares though. All y'all want to do is just keep doing it, bro. And this is why the conversations can't be intellectual, because now somebody's being intellectually dishonest. Boston Museum of Fine Arts. Thank you. Like you heard what the lady say.
I know, but Ankh, her paper says it's not even talking about Egypt in her paper.
Did you put it in there though, brother? Because
Did
I
I
want
put it
to
in
pull
there?
up. Yeah, I thought
I
you
just
were
told you
going
I'm on my cell phone. My computer
but
is not working. But I'll tell you the name of it. It's
Yeah.
called Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's called The Evolution of Human Skin Pigmentation Involved in the Interactions.
Hold on. The evolution of human skin color and what? And interactions?
Says the evolution of skin color and skin pigmentation involved in the interaction
Hold on. The evolution of what?
of human skin pigmentation
Of human skin pigmentation. Hold on. Okay.
involved.
Human skin involved, like involve, evolve or involve? Huh? Yeah, I can't even. Oh man. You say evolve? What?
I think he said involved. Like, what happens?
Oh man.
It's in.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
You talking about the
Involved.
NCB? Talking about the NCBI? Is it the NCBI?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking to me or to Ankh?
Talking to you. You talking about the NCBI? I'm clicking on it. What are you talking about?
It's a PMCID.
PMC, PubMed.
Yeah, PubMed Central.
Okay.
And
Where?
the ID,
You got it? I don't know.
Yeah, I got it. I got it right here. I got the evolution of human pigmentation evolved
Involved.
the interaction
of genetic.
involved the
Yeah.
interaction of genetics, environmental, and cultural
variables.
variables. Okay.
Right.
Where at?
Can you pull it up?
I got it. You want to see it?
Yeah, I think everybody needs to see it.
Okay, it's right here. Wanna do no
Okay.
running? All right, go ahead. Where we at? What section?
So if you scroll down, start
What
scrolling down and
what
find.
section? Introduction,
No, keep scrolling.
natural selection, And
scrolling.
skin of early hominid of early
Keep-
Homo sapiens.
Yeah, just keep scrolling.
I know what I'm asking. That's 2. That's section 2. Where we at?
Yeah,
I'm
just keep.
scrolling.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Vitamin
Go
D,
further.
skin pigmentation. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. It's. I just want to show you her.
Likely skin pigmentation.
Yeah.
Likely skin pigmentation of early
Keep-
Homo sapiens.
Keep scrolling because she has some. She shows some. Right.
Right
Start
here.
right there.
Right
Right.
where? Mm-hmm.
So, like you said, here she's going back. Let's say 2.8 million years. The origin of Homo.
Where we at? Okay, 2.8. Okay.
Right.
They
and this
got
talks
hair.
about.
They
Right,
got
talks about-
hair.
yeah.
They got
how the
hair.
Right. Why
Okay.
the hair? She talks about how the hair. We start losing hair,
Okay.
and then the skin becoming progressively darker after that.
Got you. Okay. Right here. Origin of Homo sapiens. Lightly
Yes, sir.
haired. Right there. Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah. And so
Okay.
she goes up to about 300,000 years ago to the origin of Homo sapiens.
0.3.
Yeah, that's 300,000 years ago.
Okay.
0.3 million.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So then if you scroll down,
Mm-hmm. Scrolling down. What do you want to do? Keep
yeah,
going
keep,
away.
yeah, keep scrolling down. So
All
we
right,
can
hold
see the next slides.
I'm going down to the next slide. Okay, we
Right
here.
there. So right, go scroll up a little bit. Right
Uh-huh.
there. So she
Uh-huh.
talks about East Africans.
Where we at? Where East That's East Africa.
Yeah, figure A, East African, 300,000
Uh-huh.
to up to modern times. That's what she's saying. That's the skin color. So if you look at roughly 5,000 years ago, that's dark. That's black.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
What are you saying right here? Continue positive selection for dark pigmentation variants. And they give you, she's giving you the genes in East
Right.
Africa. Okay.
Yeah, but look at the number 5. That's 5,000 years ago.
The number 5.
Yeah, where it says 1,000 KYA, 1,000 years ago.
This is the introduction of European SLC24A5.
Right. So that's a variant that would cause skin to be lightened a little.
Yeah.
But look at the skin. Look at what she's showing though. It's dark. It's black skin. 5,000 years ago.
That's 50,000.
That's 5,000.
No, you talking about right here.
No. Go
When dealing
go
with
to 5. Go to 5.
10, 5. Okay, what do you
5,000 right there.
Okay.
That's 5,000 years ago.
Okay, they talking about Bantu speakers. Look how dark the
So-
Bantu speakers is.
But
Okay.
you going to South Africa. We're looking at East Africa.
Okay, so all right, what's your point here?
I just told
What's
you
the point?
my point is that
In East
they are dark. That they are
In
dark
East
skin.
Africa, but
What you would
Egypt is
call-
in northeast Africa though.
But these are the people that populated into that region.
Nah, that's not what this is saying. Come on, yo. Did you
You
just
already
do
said that.
I don't believe you even read this study.
Oh,
I don't even
The
think
wow.
whole
you
population of East Africa is
You
not
was
in
put it out
fact
there.
Egyptian.
I don't
Wow,
believe
is that
you
what
read
you're
it.
doing, yo?
We've
So
already
listen.
said that,
So
bro.
wait a minute. So at 300,000 though, they lighted though. Do you see that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so why would that be?
But they got progressively darker.
No. What? No. Why would they at 300,000 would they be lighter?
Because we're
At
just-
the equator.
Because they had just began to lose their skin pigment. I mean, their hair.
No, they ain't had no. These at 300,000.
They didn't have any hair. That's what I'm saying. They started getting
Homo
darker.
sapiens, bro.
They started getting dark. You see what she says up above that? She says
Yeah, let's
continue.
read it.
It says continued positive selection for dark pigmentation
Where you
variants.
at? The second dispersal. Let's
It's right.
read
It's
it.
right there. It's right above. It's right,
Right
above
here.
the.
Right here.
yeah.
Read this. Go ahead.
The second major. Hey, make this a little bit
I'm
bigger.
gonna make it bigger for you. Hold on. I'm trying to feel. See, you
don't
going
get it.
down. What that got?
I'm trying to figure out what did he read that said that Egypt was founded by like
No, what we're
East
saying is that
African.
you guys.
We're not-
and
there's
I
no
think most
argument
people
that
have
there
already-
was-
Wait a minute, yo. Go ahead. Read it.
So the second major dispersal event within Africa that has affected the distribution of skin pigmentation phenotypes and the continuing evolution of skin pigmentation. I mean,
Population of admixture.
by
Go ahead.
population of admixture and the expansion of Bantu language speakers from Western Africa into Central, Eastern, Southern Africa, beginning about 5,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's not saying anything that
Keep going. What we doing? The timing.
the timing and nature of dispersals of Bantu-speaking peoples have been characterized using genome-wide microsatellite markers,
Mhm.
and now understood to have, in general, proceeded from west to east and then south. Linguistics, archaeological, and genetic evidence for the movement of Bantu-speaking agriculturalism attests that this was one of the largest and most genetically impactful dispersals in human history, because its effects on pre-existing populations of rainforest and desert-dwelling hunter-gatherers in Western, Central, and Southern Africa,
With
with
respect.
with respect to skin pigmentation.
Mhm.
The ingress of very darkly pigmented people into Southern Africa and recent millennia appears to have adversely affected vitamin D status and health, especially in modern, mostly urban populations in southernmost Africa. A hypothetical skin pigmentation timeline for the major regions of Africa is presented in Figure 2.
Hypothetical in
Yeah.
scientific sense.
Yeah, this is her hypothesis.
I know, but what this got to do with Egypt in the conversation, though, yo?
But again, we're talking East Africa. And I'm
I
looking
know,
at this. I'm looking at her.
I know, but
I'm
what
saying
you?
these are dark people.
Okay, man. Okay, bro.
These are dark people.
Okay.
And you
bro.
agree with that, right?
I agree with all that, brother. How does this prove your
You're
point?
not-
How is she saying anything different for what she said?
No, I'm saying she's not talking about anything about Egypt here in the paper I read, as opposed to the.
Okay, so how's that overthrowing what she said about directly talking about Egypt, though?
I'm not saying this overthrows anything. I'm just saying that this is if you look at that, go back to East Africa and look at that 5,000 year, 10,005 to current day, what she's showing on her hypothetical skin map, that's black.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And
We
you're
already
saying
agreed that there were
with
dark skinned people. We
But you
already
agree-
agreed
you
that there
agree
were
with
dark
that.
skinned people there. Like I don't.
We're talking
I
about
don't
color.
get it.
I know,
you
but
guys agree with that.
No, but everybody said it was dark-skinned people there, though.
But,
The
so-
experts say that. That's
but
my
I'm
point.
saying, I know, but I don't know why you took it off of that. But if you look at that
No,
again,
it's still
you would
there.
say
Wait,
that's black.
Ron,
If somebody said, what
Ron,
color is that?
Ron. Do you not know that they already said dark-skinned people was in Egypt?
Yeah, of course. But
Okay,
look at that.
whoa.
Look at this.
No, wait. So what are we talking about then? That's my point.
I mean, why did you move that? I just want to ask you a
It's
question.
right there. I didn't move
does it-
anything.
You moved the illustration, but
You
what
told
am-
me to move. I'm saying.
no, I didn't tell you to do anything. I'm asking you a question.
Why are you
right
asking
there.
me a question? We can
If
read
you
it.
look at that 5,000 year to current, is that what color is that? What
So
color is
based
that?
off what you're saying, it's still everybody
color?
should be
I'm just
still.
asking you a simple
Wait,
question.
bro,
What
brother,
color is that?
brother. Based off what
It's
you
simple.
think you're
What
saying.
what
No,
question is that?
based off what you think you're saying. Based off what you think this representing, everybody there right now should be dark skinned.
No.
What
no,
happened?
They wouldn't be.
Why not?
Because-
You just said it. It's
No,
right
because,
here.
Because you've had admixture, you had people coming in and out of the country. I'm saying that's why I say that the people there now aren't the original people, because they don't look like this.
Okay, so this is not saying that though. That's
No.
something you're putting on this research.
No,
The
this is not
entire
saying
East
that.
African population didn't
This
just
is
go
not.
to
This is
Egypt.
not saying.
Are you
this is not saying
familiar
that.
with the
I
with the
can't.
Green Sahara, Ron?
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah,
that's
I
crazy
was talking
shit
about that
ever, Ron.
before.
Then you familiar with that there are multiple groups there. Like, so we're at the hunting gathering stage. You're not talking about 20,000 people in assembly. You're talking about small groups of family, ranging somewhere between. Sometimes they say about 30 or so. Sometimes, like I said, when they get 100, they break up. But 12 to 30 or so are going to break up in the clan. So you talk about small groups of people. But you'd also she's talking about trade. So different people are coming in. You got back migration. You got people in the area. You got people in the area they go to. So how can you just assume that, okay, this one group is the group that found Egypt?
I'm all I'm doing, brothers, is using her data.
No,
Her
you're
data
not.
is what
You're
you guys-
using her data and doing what you want to do with it.
You guys are
No,
the
you're
one now
taking-
disputing her data.
We're not disputing her data.
I
You
agree with
taking
everything
this.
she's
I'm
saying.
I agree with
I'm asking you a
everything
question.
she's saying,
I
though,
just asked you a
Ron.
question. Scroll up. What color is
I
that?
said, already said,
Black.
already said,
Black.
Ron, in a colloquial sense, we would say it's black.
Yeah, and you would call that black.
That's not an
What she's
issue,
showing.
bro.
So if
Yeah,
it's not an
yeah,
issue,
I
then
don't
I think we're on the
appreciate
same
that, Ron.
page.
Then
No,
they're
Ron, I
not
don't
arguing,
appreciate that,
bro.
Ron.
Then that's not just they're
I don't
arguing
appreciate
that.
that, Ron. Read this,
That-
Ron. Read this, Ron. Right here. Figure 2. This explains it for you. Read that, Ron. Go ahead, Ron. Generalized timeline. Go ahead.
the
Can you see?
timing and routes of the dispersal of Homo sapiens into
Nah, where
Eurasia.
you at? We right here. Right here. My fault. Figure 2, because that is figure 2 right here. This is figure 2. Read that. Go ahead.
A little hard to see, but the
I'm
generalized.
gonna make it big. Hold on. I'm gonna make it big. Let's see what her research says about figure 2. So we heard what you said. Let's see what it says. Go ahead, Ron.
The generalized timeline of main events in the evolution of skin pigmentation in Africa by region, after originating around 300 million.
Zero
No, sorry, yeah,
point, that's
300,000.
300,000.
300,000.
Mm-hmm.
Homo sapiens evolved in Africa only until about 80,000, when some dispersed from northeastern Africa into the Afro-Arabian Peninsula occurred.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In East Africa, that's figure A. In East Africa, continued purifying selection for the MC1R variants is accompanied by positive selection of variants of DDB1
Mm-hmm.
and MFSD12, leads to darker pigmentation.
Mm-hmm.
The introduction of the classic depigmentation, SLC25A5, variant around 9,000 years via the Afro-Arabian Peninsula, sees its rapid dispersal southward. And then the B is West Africa. So we're not really talking about West Africa, so I don't know if I need to read that.
Yeah, keep reading. We want to read the whole thing so we can get it right.
In West Africa, purifying selections for the MC1R variants continues, accompanied by positive selections to variants of DDB1 and MFSD12,
Mm-hmm.
producing darker pigmentations.
Uh-huh.
In South, this is C figure.
Yeah, but this will
South,
kill you. Keep going.
In South Africa, among the Khoisan hunter-gatherers, relaxation of selection of the MC1R is accompanied by positive selection of the SLC.
So hold on. So can you agree that the Khoisan are African people? So SLC 24A5 doesn't mean you're European. Obviously not. So I just want you to know that the research clearly says that you have a variant of this particular gene in Africa first. I just want to put that out there. This ain't got nothing to do with white people and all that. These are Khoisan people, and they got this variant. Go ahead, keep going. Just for the record, bro.
Introduced into northeastern Africa, the dispersal of darkly pigmented Bantu language-speaking agriculturalists from Western and Central Africa from 5,000 years ago onward, and their admixture with Khoisan hunter-gatherers leads to the evolution of complexly mixed pigmentation genotypes and a wide range of moderately pigmented phenotypes.
So what's wrong with having a variation in Northeast Africa? What's wrong with having a dark pigmentation in East Africa? What's wrong with the Khoisan having SLC 24A5 and MCIR? What's wrong with all that, man? What's the issue?
Well, I didn't say anything was wrong with it.
So, but you trying to say with that,
man, wrong with it.
Yeah, you're trying to say that there's no way possible. You said it. You added it to it. What you said was,
no, I didn't add anything.
You said that those people in East Africa was darkly positive selection, right?
She said that in her paper.
Okay, so we agree to that. But you also got to agree to the SLC 24A5, right, which caused lighter pigmentation. We're talking about, okay, but that ain't that. And I'm saying that the gene itself for SLC 24A5, right, has nothing to do with white people. That this variant exists in Africa. So the fact that you would have lighter skinned people in North Africa, right, as opposed to East Africa, what's the issue there? That they're in different environments.
I'm saying what she is showing is that the predominance is dark, is black.
Okay.
Even though it has that variance in it, even though you can find that variance, the predominance is black. That's what she's showing.
I know. So then, what about Egypt? Because
are you disagreeing with that?
No, I agree. Now, what about Egypt? What about this lady? Then she dives in and starts to talk about Egypt. Where is she wrong at?
I'm not saying she's right. I didn't see that, but
you did. No, you did see it. We showed it.
But she's talking about.
I know. She's talking about pre-dynastic times.
Yeah, 1500 BC, right?
No, no. She said pre-dynastic time.
But we have to talk to her and ask her, because she's showing 9,000.
No, man.
What she shows on 9,000 is different.
I can't do it.
Than what she talked about.
I got you, Ron.
I mean, I don't understand why you're upset with
Ron,
me.
I got you. No, I'm not upset with you, Ron. I'm not.
But she's the one that made a video.
Okay, now you're right. Hey, Ron, not a problem, yo.
In her paper.
Not
But
Ron.
you
I'm
trying
probably
to
sure
dismiss
you.
her paper.
No, I'm probably sure you convinced somebody. Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, but you just showed it though, Unc.
No, I
Brother Unc,
didn't.
you
No,
just
I
showed it.
didn't. I didn't show you anything about the Northeast population. The conversation was about East Africa
I understand,
and
but those are the
positive
people that
selection
that
for a
populated.
particular gene.
But but then those people populate into Egypt.
Says you, Ron. But the population from Egypt came from different places, Ron. Ron, I want you to know that populations came out of the Sahara, it came out of the South, and it came from Northeast Africa.
If they came out of the
That's where
South and
the
the Sahara,
populations
according
come from.
to Jablonski, they would have been black. They would have been dark.
No, they wouldn't have been, because you can
You
look
just saw
at
our paper. You
no,
just saw
you
our
can,
paper.
no,
Why,
bro.
why
We
are you
talking
disagreeing with
no
it
because
now?
you can look on the rock art and tell us different complected people. I got the whole book. What are you
But
talking
we're
about?
talking about Jablonski right
No,
now.
I'm talking about
Let's not
the
jump around.
depiction.
Let's
I'm talking about the depiction of
I understand.
Africans right here.
But let's
They
talk
drew
about
themselves.
let's talk about Jablonski.
Yeah, but we drew. I'm talking about what came out of the Green Sahara.
Yeah.
She's not talking about the Sahara.
And in terms of the lighter skin, you got the OCA2. You have the HERC2 that's associated with light skin. That's that comes out of Africa. You have the right. So you also have these other variants that come out of Africa with the same that produce the light skin.
I understand,
lighter skin.
Yeah, and I understand that, and there are a lot of different.
So if you
variants
understand that,
cause.
then you don't need any people to come in and mix out to change
Man, why are you here, Ron? I'm tired of you at this point. You are like,
we try to keep it.
yeah,
We try to
for
keep
real.
it.
Man, he's not here to understand.
We try to
nothing.
keep
Yes, I
it. We
am.
try to keep it.
No,
We
you're
try to
not.
keep the
I'm
level.
trying to make a point, though. What do you mean? Why
We're trying to keep the level like not art.
I'm trying to make a point. Why are you upset with that?
Your point is
Why are you upset with
invalid,
that?
though. Your source doesn't support you. You died 10 minutes ago.
The source does
You
support
died
it.
10 minutes ago. You said that Nina, the lady who had the video up, was trying to say something about the Egyptians, and you have yet to prove that. So why are you here?
No, I said I never heard her say anything. This is the first time I saw that video.
Nigga, bye.
I mean, you're upset because of what I just showed. You shouldn't be upset about that. It's just data. It's just,
Nigga, I'm upset because you here.
So now you got to use the N word. Now you got to use
Why
the N word.
are you
Why?
here?
Well, let's keep it. Let's keep the conversation. Let's keep it. Let's keep it calm, man.
I didn't call you the N word.
Up your vocabulary a little bit.
And I ain't no Caucasian.
Let's keep the tone regular. Let's keep the tone regular, please. Keep the tone regular. I don't want to flow.
Why are you here?
Let's look at
point,
Let me see if I can. Let's look at.
Go ahead.
Let me see if I try to find something. Let me share my screen if I can.
Okay, I got you. Let me share. Let me put that up.
Try to show.
Did you put it up there yet?
Yeah.
I got you. So here you go.
Right. So I'm trying to get to it. So right.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Yeah, that's a serious lady wrote that paper. Tiscroft.
Tiscroft. Yeah, right. So
serious genetics.
Said the first surprise was that the SLC 2485, which swept Europe, is also common in East Africa, finding as many as half the members of some Ethiopian groups. This variant arose 30,000 years ago and was probably brought to Eastern Africa by people migrating from the Middle East, Tiscroft said. But though many East Africans have this gene, they don't have white skin, probably because it was just one of several genes that shape their skin color. The team also found variants of two neighboring genes, HERC2 and OCA2, which are associated with light-skinned eyes and hair in Europeans, but arose in Africa. These variants are ancient and common in the light-skinned San people. The team proposed that variants arose in Africa as early as 1 million years ago and spread later to Europeans and Asians. Many of the gene variants that cause light skin in Europe have origins in Africa.
Yeah, man. So don't have to be no outside people to produce those genes, neither, yo.
Period.
It don't. Point blank. And so even on this, I can show you. Look at these darker people. Y'all see some dark people, some brown people, right? This is out the Green Sahara, because we forget about those populations in Green Sahara, right? And then I'll show you this piece, Cave of Swimmers, right? And you see different variants of skin color again. Light brown, dark brown, right? Some very light. Okay, let me show you some of the very light people. Right here. My fingers on it, right? Just different complexions. So there's not one skin color in that Sahara. No one ever says that, Ron. And what you did was you took specifically talking about East Africa, and we know where East Africa is located, and you talked about and you applied it to a Northeast African population, and there's a North African population, and we can actually see all this at play. It's not an issue. The issue is when you make everybody look one way, then that's not even evolution. That's foolery. Right? Like that doesn't, that's not how humans come about. You can't even have children the same damn color from the same woman. Sometimes that can happen, then sometimes it's not that. So that's when like we have this wild view, like we have developed a disdain for anybody that's lighter than super black. That's
not a
wild. That's an
disdain.
overcompensation.
That's not a disdain.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Black doesn't. You're not better because you're darker skinned. Yeah, but you're
nobody's
not better.
Nobody's saying that.
Why
doesn't
fight?
make you better or less.
So then why fight for what the lady
It's not
told
a
you?
fight. It's
But
not a fight. It's not-
Ron, did you not hear this woman say that for 300,000 for the majority of human history, there was no value placed on skin color? And that it's
of course.
unfathomable. Hold on. You prove a point. It's unfathomable for us in the United States to think that that's really possible. You don't see that to be possible.
But nobody is placing a value on
You
skin
are.
color. There's no. I'm
absolutely
not placing
are.
a value on it.
So then
You're
why do you care
misunderstanding.
if the
If
Egyptians
you're
had
saying
okay,
if
so
you're
the
saying that
Egyptians,
I'm placing.
hold on, so the Egyptians had all light-skinned people then?
No, they didn't.
Well, see?
That's not a value.
Okay, hold on.
That's not even a logical
watch
question.
this. Hold on. The Egyptians had all dark skin from the beginning.
No, they didn't have all dark skin. I'm saying that the majority of them were dark.
So the majority. Now I say the majority of them was light and some of them was dark.
But we're trying to go off of data. We're trying to go off of Jablonski's data.
You ain't going off no Jablonski data. You going
That's
off
not
of your
Jablonski. Didn't just show that.
Nah.
What he trying to say though is they came from the South.
Right.
Basically.
That's not true. People came from more than the South. That's not the truth, though, bro. People came from the Sahara. People came from Southern Egypt.
We show the different directions of the map, how all they come from all different directions.
Right. What are we talking about?
These
That's
are
not
small
true.
group.
It's not true. That's an outright lie.
Her research, which I tend to agree with.
No, you don't agree
East
with
Africa,
research.
I do agree with it.
But Egypt is not just in East Africa; it's in Northeast Africa.
We're talking about the people who populated it, and
No,
then based
so
off
you
of her
saying people
research.
from wait, hold on. I just want to get you saying that it was a East African population that populated Egypt. That's it.
Yeah, there was an East African population that went there.
Okay.
They came from the South.
Yes
He's
before.
saying that the culture came from the South. So the people that founded Egypt, that brought the culture is what he's talking about.
And you saw the
they
pictures.
came from the South.
You saw Jablonski's picture,
That's what he's
her
trying to say.
coloration. But now you're saying
Trying
that
to say-
doesn't matter.
Hold on, he's trying to say that the people came from East Africa, but the culture came from the South. That's what he's saying.
No, that's East Africa.
East Africa is south. It's south of Egypt.
Yeah, that's what it is. See?
But you got to understand that there are papers showing the evolution of skin when people migrate to a particular area, right? Now, during the midst of that, you have people are moving around based on the climate, bro. You have different groups of people coming in and out over thousands of years. These different populations ends up in the Green Sahara. Unc showed the map of different skin tones of people ranging there. So there's different groups of multiple groups of people there ranging in skin tone. They leave the Sahara, they go to another area where they contact more groups of people ranging in different areas of skin tone, who all converge on the area called ancient Egypt, coming from all different directions. And out of that, you say that the whole population from the beginning with majority dark skin is crazy. We don't have no evidence.
Again, I'm just using Jablonski's data. You guys are saying that you disagree with her data.
Why you cannot use that for this argument, bro? I just explained it why you can't use it.
Can we move on? He's not trying to understand.
Other people
had 30 plus minutes.
The other people can get in. I mean,
other
Juju
people on the panel.
I think Juju is correct. She's obviously trying to change the topic.
Well, she probably just want to have other people comment.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. Yeah,
that's fair, right?
More than welcome. I mean, Onk set this platform up, not me.
She's not being unfair. She just wants.
No, she's not. I'm not saying she is.
Right.
She's obviously frustrated though.
Yeah, she's definitely frustrated. I'm frustrated too.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Hey, so Ron, you know why I'm frustrated? Watch, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna show you something. Watch this. All right. Yeah, we talking about Egypt. Actually, conversation has been about Egypt for the last three and a half years.
Yeah,
right?
it's a topic.
Watch this. I showed this lady talking about Egypt. You say the hell with that. I want to talk about her paper. Her paper is not talking about Egypt, talking about East. Talking about East Africa. But some kind of way you blended that in there.
It's actually talking about the whole world.
No, you actually listen.
Her paper's talking about the whole world.
Ron, she's talking about East Africa in the paper, and she's talking about Northeast Africa in this video. Now I'm gonna play this again. For some reason, you just count what she's actually saying right here. Watch this.
I'm not discounting it.
Okay, let's see.
Only affix a value to color through behavior, through acculturation, through exposure to people who have views about color. I like, and this is one of the illustrations from my kids' book, I like to talk about the conditions that existed for much of the time in ancient Egypt as people lived along the extent of the Nile from areas right on the Mediterranean here with moderate levels of UV to areas here in the tip of the Red Sea, close to the tip of the Red Sea in northern Sudan with very, very high levels of ultraviolet radiation. So along the upper and the lower Nile, we see this tremendous gradient of UV radiation and this tremendous gradient of skin color among the various peoples and pharaohs of dynastic and pre-dynastic Egypt.
Of dynastic and pre-dynastic, and it seems to be an escape from the New Kingdom now, 1500 BCE. But that's a great time in Egypt. That's when a lot of science and stuff, pre-science, was starting to flourish. A lot of written literature. I know we don't want to do that, but y'all did it. Y'all did it. Watch what she says about skin color, though. Watch this, though. Earlier she talked about the value placed on it. There's a reason, there's a culture on why we place value on it. There's a reason why I say Black African power. There's a reason why I say this. Watch this.
People living along the Nile traded with one another regularly. They saw the difference in skin color. They depicted it in art along in sarcophaguses and in other murals along the Nile, but color did not distinguish one group from another in terms of anything but the bare color. There was no value associated with color.
So she must just be lying. She doesn't know what she's talking about, and the research at this point is trash. Watch this.
No, you're misreading all of it.
Okay, let me finish. I know I am. Let me finish.
For us living in the United States right now, it's almost unfathomable to think that there was a time in human history, and in fact, most of human history, when we affixed no value to skin color.
So where am I misreading that at, yo?
No, what you're saying, if you think that I'm trying to go against what she's saying, I'm not doing that at all, because I don't place any value on skin color. Skin color doesn't make you great, nor does it make you superior, nor does it make you inferior. I clearly agree with that. But we were talking
about the value placed on skin color. Like there has to be a value placed on skin color. If you move from East Africa to Northeast Africa and say the whole of Egypt, like she must be contradicting herself right here. That paper and what she's saying she must be a walking contradiction based off the way you're understanding it, bro.
No, it's
not. It would have to be. Okay, so if it's not, then what the hell is she talking about?
She did both things, right? She wrote a scientific paper for older people, for people like us, right? More mature people. Then she made a book for children. which is what she was
I
talking
think
about here.
I think we're the children here.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so. I
why we
think
went to the
actually
paper.
we are.
That's why
I
we went
think
to the
we should
paper.
pay more attention to that children's book than her scientific paper.
Really?
Because we messing up. I
You're being
seen you just
facetious.
do it. Now
You're
I
being
think you need to
facetious.
pay. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. Matter of fact, let me get out of that. Let me look at everybody in the face.
I think you're being facetious.
No. In actuality, I'm not being facetious. I think we should buy the children's book. I think that Matt talked about pre-dynastic time, the 1500 BCE. I think we can understand more about Egyptian population. I think the words she just said about placing value, that for the majority of human history, right, there was no value placed on that. And it's unfathomable for people in America to think there's such a thing as no value placed on skin color, because we place all the value in the world on skin color. And for the majority of human history, that just didn't happen. That's why we have a conversation. Like if the Egyptians was all light skinned, we would all fall off our chairs. Oh, they lie. If they was all dark skinned, then we cheer. That's a value, bro.
No, but you have eight people on.
value.
You have 8 people on this platform right now, and none of them would say there's a value on skin color.
That's not true. You don't. Okay.
I'm not putting any value on it, simply because I'm saying that based on her data, it says that they were black 5,000 years ago. You're saying I'm saying that that's some great and wonderful thing. I'm not saying it's great and wonderful. I'm just saying that's what the data, based on how she collected the data and how they did this correlation. That's what the data says. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's great or one. It didn't cause it. Them being black, having black skin, didn't make them build pyramids.
Yeah.
I'm telling you this.
Nah,
but
you
want
one thing and you mean
don't want
another.
to. You don't
Yo.
want to.
Nah, you just said. Nah, you place a value on it, yo.
No, that's what you're saying. I'm saying.
Nah,
But I don't
actually,
think-
y'all, man.
No,
So I'm saying.
Why you fighting so hard? If that ain't what you're trying
you
to say?
fighting for something, yo. Like I'm not fighting for that. I wouldn't care what color they were.
Because that's
The
been the
average.
discussion. That's been the discussion for the last few weeks.
So
Is
what's
whether
the
they
discussion? So what's
whether
the
they call
discussion?
themselves black or not.
Right. So, but that's a value, though.
But that's not
That
a value.
is.
But
For
it's
you
not a
to call
value of
yourself-
superiority.
Yes,
It's not
for
a
you to-
value based on superiority.
Man,
Well,
you would have to be.
No, it's not. Why?
It is, because if you're saying that
Why?
we the great black ones and we the
We're
great,
not
and
saying
you
that.
think that's
I'm
what
not-
you mean? No,
I
that's
just told
what,
you,
that's
black
what,
doesn't
that's
make
what
you great.
everybody is saying, though.
Who's everybody saying that?
Man, come on, yo. All right, okay.
No, nobody. Everybody's not saying that, brother. You're
That is so
reading.
crazy
You're
right
reading
now.
into that.
To be
You're
fair,
reading
I
into it.
haven't
What?
heard the gentleman put a value.
Well, I know you would say that, Corey.
There's no value on it. I'm not putting
No,
a value on it.
he's said it a number
Then
of
why
times.
you can't lead? Why you can't just lead the statement as there was variety there? Like so,
Right.
if you're not putting any
I
value on
said
it,
there
then
was variety.
why
I'm just saying
isn't?
that.
Why won't you just leave it at that as the truth? What's wrong with that?
I'm saying there's variety, but the discussion is whether or not they were black people. What the
Right.
brother is saying.
So
What the
you don't
brother is
see
saying.
that, Corey?
But the
You
brother
don't
saying.
hear that, Corey?
No, but
Whether
the
they
brother
were
saying.
black people.
No, he's saying
I'm saying
the
look at the
discussion
color.
is about whether they were black or not.
That's the discussion.
That's the discussion. He's not saying
That is not the
because they're
discussion.
black.
I'm not saying
that
because they're
mean they
black that
more
they were
valuable
great.
than anybody because
I'm not saying that.
Oh, so then why they gotta be black people then?
because they came from the south.
Because they're from the south. You saw
Oh,
the
you
color.
joking? Hey, Corey, I ain't doing
You
it.
saw
Don't
the
do
color.
that, yo.
You saw the color.
That's
You
not
saw
fair,
the
Corey.
data.
Hey, Corey, no.
Let
Let me move on.
You
Nah,
saw the
come on,
data, and I
Corey.
don't
Corey,
understand why you're
why
disagreeing with it
Corey?
now.
Why you doing that, man? Like
Why you
that?
disagree?
No,
Why you
I'm
disagreeing?
not saying that I agree. I'm just saying I understand what he's saying. I'm going to be
I
honest
know.
about.
So
I would
The
argue
statement
about.
is
I would be honest and
that the
argue
culture
against the
comes from
man
the
about
south,
like what he's
not
talking.
the population.
I wouldn't be trying to say that he's putting a value on it. I would straight
so
up
so
argue
so why?
what
Go
the
ahead.
man's arguing. His argument is that they in East Africa, right? They dark skinned, they black in East Africa, and that's south of Egypt. And what they say here in the black community is they came from the south. That's what he's so.
That's all I'm saying.
That's your argument. That's who you got to argue against right
that's
there.
you got
I
to
don't
make
gotta
that
argue
argument
against
against that.
that.
I'm
I
not
don't gotta
talking about
argue against
superiority
that.
or inferiority.
So argue
You're trying to
against
change
whether
it.
the culture came from the south or not. That's what he's trying to argue.
You're making a discussion about superiority. I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
he's
You're
not
placing
talking
some
about
value.
superior.
I'm not talking about that at all. I'm telling
Okay,
you
they
now.
came from the south, but they was light skinned people.
But that's not what the data shows.
No, that's not
What?
what the data showed.
What data?
data
Hold on,
showed
what
the
that-
data was that? No,
the
no,
data
excuse me.
Blonsky's data.
Of course, what data was that?
You
Corey?
just saw it.
When
just
she
saw
just, what
No,
you just
Corey,
did
what data was that?
We gotta be honest about
Why
what
is
he's saying.
Hold on, what data would that be, Corey? East
But he
Africa.
showed-
Hold on.
listen,
Wait. Do we know our geography now?
He think the East Africans give back proves that the people that
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Really,
Yeah,
yo?
they-
You mean that's
they-
the serious right now, Corey? That lady right
I
there
don't
was talking
understand.
about the populating of Egypt when she talked about East
I'm
Africa.
not saying she. I'm saying
That's what I'm saying.
you
That's
gotta
what
be
I
able to
wasn't
think.
saying
look
that.
at-
You gotta be able to think
do
about
the
this stuff.
math, though. Like
You gotta be able to think
I
about
gotta
it.
laugh.
You gotta kill him on the math that he doing.
You can't.
Yeah,
You can't,
man. Yeah, we
you
see
can't
what he
defeat the
doing.
math. You can't defeat the
I
math.
can't defeat the math. Hold on, bro. This paper is not talking about Egypt, bro. And the fact
No,
that you
he
keep
knows
doing
that.
that,
I know
He
that.
understands
I know that.
He doesn't know that. How does he know that? Watch it.
I read the
Watch
paper.
it.
Argue
Hold
that.
on.
read the paper.
Hey, hold on. What's the
Right,
argument, bro?
I don't-
If
I
the
don't know if
paper
you
we
read the
got
paper.
right here is not
I don't know
talking
if you read
about
the paper.
Egypt. Hold on. If the paper is not talking about Egypt, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Right,
then
it's
we just
not.
heard the lady. Hold on. We just heard the lady speak on Egypt, right?
Right.
And talk about the range of skin color, the darkest being in the southern region, right? And the lighter being towards the Mediterranean, right? That's her statement on that. When she's talking about Egypt and a population, pre-dynastic and dynastic Egypt and the pharaohs and how they range different skin color, she's saying the same thing that all the experts say. Now, Ron takes her paper about East Africa and make that the dominant population in Egypt at all times until the invaders came in. I'm not crazy, bro. And
Well,
this is
at
what we
least
go through all the time.
At least he's saying. I don't know if he's saying that the dominant. but
Ask him.
I know
Ask him.
I know
It's the
for
ask
sure
him.
The man's talk
he's
about
saying
from,
that, but I
from
know for
Upper
sure he's
Egypt
saying
Y'all
I know
want to
for
argue.
sure
Egypt
he's
Y'all want to
saying
argue
that
with her.
the original
He said the
people.
population changed, Corey. The man's he talking about the population replacement.
I'm
theory.
saying the population there today is not the same as the population.
Yeah,
that was
that's what
5,000
he's
years
saying.
ago.
They changed. They different. Yeah, there you
Not
go.
5,000 years ago. It's not the same.
Yeah, so those dark skinned people.
He's saying they came from the south. So
I'm saying they
it's
came from
like
They
that
populated
was-
from the south, from Upper
Yes,
Egypt,
they're
all
not
the way
the same
up to
people
Lower
that did that.
Egypt, and they went through the shift when the invasion came. That's what he's saying.
They went through some type of shift. They had to because they're not the same people. Look at her data. Look at the skin.
Nah.
Look at the skin of her data, and then look at that
Well,
the
yo,
pop
you
the
follow
general
my
And you
population
know
of
where
Egypt
he got,
today.
and the thing is, though, like let's not act like
terrible,
we don't know where he got that argument from. Like that's been the elders, the elders been teaching. They came from the south. Like we ain't unfamiliar with that. Now are we all?
But
of a
no, but I
sudden?
want to say this. We should have enough sophistication if you make a statement that the culture, if parts of the culture comes from the South, that don't mean all the people got the hell up and killed all the people in the North.
Well, they was
Culture
the
and
originators.
No. You could still be the originator of culture. You could originate culture, right? And give it to some light-skinned people, dog. Like, why can't they see that? Can't they see that, Corey? I'm about to lose my mind here, Corey. Why can't you give culture to light-skinned people? What's the issue here?
Oh my god!
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
Pause. Accept the data.
The last
Ron,
nigga took that shit.
Ron.
They took
Okay,
that
I'll
shit.
hold on.
And it's stolen.
Took
I'll hold
that
on.
shit.
You guys,
They stole it from
you
the
guys-
dark-skinned people.
You guys don't want to use Jablonski's work. Okay, I understand.
We don't want to use
understand.
Jabrowski's work.
You want to
He's
use you want to use a
discounted.
video, but you don't want to use her data.
We-
You don't
when
want to use
you-
the hard data.
We don't want to use a video.
You want to use the video. You said the
Right.
video is more important.
Talking
than the
about her
paper.
research, right? We don't want to use that. We want to dismiss the fact that you said for the majority of human
You
history.
said the book is more important than the child's book is more important than her data.
Yeah, I think it is for our community.
I think we're able
I don't
to
think so.
grasp. We're able to grasp the child's book a little bit better.
Yeah, I think let me do it again. I think we can hold on.
But Corey,
You know
Corey,
what?
you gotta understand. Corey, you grasp
For
it.
myself.
Corey, you obviously
Because I
grasp
ain't
her data.
ashamed of, you know what I mean? Y'all niggas be trying to be shamed. But
Trey,
I'm
you gotta mute your
myself,
mic.
you know what I mean? I could probably grasp the children's book a
Yeah.
lot better than her journal entry. You know what I'm saying? Like
Here you go. Look. Hey, look at this, Corey. I think we can grasp this better. Look. Doosh. There you go. Children's book. I think we can grasp
that's
that
my
better.
speed. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. That's my speed right there, bro.
Pictures and big
Before
words.
you get to
big
the
letters.
journal, be
You
like,
see how
go down,
big them
scroll
letters
down.
is?
Hey,
Yeah, I ain't
look,
messing with you.
You get
I'm
to
going
that
with this,
journal,
yo.
be like,
Look-
all right,
look how
go
big
down,
the
go
E
down,
is
go
in
down,
Egypt.
go down below, down, right there.
Yeah,
That's how
hey
big
Ron,
letters need
you
to
got
be
us
for me.
beat, Ron.
No, I'm not
You got
trying to
me
beat
confused,
anybody.
Ron.
That's the
You
whole
got
point.
me-
I'm not trying to beat
I
anybody.
think, hey Ron, I think I can see the hand. See spot run.
Yeah.
See spot hands. Darker hand at the bottom, lighter hand at the top. And the brothers in the middle. What they trying to say is that people are lighter as they go towards the Mediterranean, and people are darker as they go to the bottom. I
But they
can't
you,
understand
with the
that.
black
That's
hand.
when you get a chance, go back and read
See
read
that
her paper.
road
The
arrow
black
is
hand,
pointing
the black
northward.
hand is the originator.
Yeah, the
When
black
you get
hand smacked all the other hands out of there.
when you get a
Smacked them out of there. The black hand smacked everybody out of there, and they stayed there for thousands of years. And then the light hand ran back in and smacked them back down to the bottom. And
Right.
I got you, Ron. Appreciate you, Ron. You
Coloring
proved your point
book
here, Ron.
me, please. I want one of those.
Yeah, we need one of these books.
Yeah, I
You
think we
got
gotta
me, Ron.
we gotta
Ron,
get it.
hey, Ron, you got me, Ron. I promise you, Ron. I understand that better than that whole scientific paper she wrote right there, yo. Yeah, you got me, Ron. And I'm
Facts.
not even being facetious, bro. I think that's clearly understandable for me.
I
got
think
it.
Ron understood it better also. Ron, didn't you understand it better by this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, could you say it again? I missed that. I'm sorry.
Didn't you understand it so much better by this than that the source you attempted to bring us? And
Well, let me be honest. I think I understood her paper. Her paper is pretty
I
straightforward.
don't think you did. I don't think you understood it. Because we
Why
were
don't you
talking
think
about
that?
the context of ancient Egyptians, right? We're
Mhm.
on the Egyptians as Black conversation. You brung that paper, which was talking about Bantu and East Africans.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to figure out where you understood it.
Yeah, because the discussion has always been around who were the people that populated ancient Egypt.
Pause.
So
Wait, pause. Does anybody else have anything to say? Y'all just gonna let Ron keep running?
I'm not
Hey,
running.
Ron, just
I-
hey,
I-
Ron,
No,
yo,
no,
you
no.
won. I told him he
Running
won.
I don't run from
No,
intellectual
not
discussion.
running
you
away,
won.
running with the
You won.
show. There's more than one way.
Oh,
you can
I'm
use
sorry.
that word,
I'm not running. I'm not trying to run to the show either. But you just asked me the question. I was trying to
Running
answer.
with the show,
You
you
right.
can't run nothing.
I'm not trying. I'm not. See. Why you want to be so?
Well, you got to wait until I finish speaking and stop cutting me off, or you misconstrue what I'm saying. But does anyone else want to say anything? I mean, I made my point. Let me mute again.
Gideon, what's up? Gideon probably ain't even around.
What going on?
How you doing, brother? How you feeling, man?
Man, I'm good, buddy. How you doing?
Enjoying Ron. He just took Gina
Ron,
Dabrowski.
what's going on with you, bro?
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing tonight?
Man, I thought
Enjoying
you
it.
were scientifically illiterate somewhat, man. Man, you put me to shame today, bro.
Yeah, he faked
I
this out.
think I am,
Egypt
but
Nah,
I think I am. But anyway,
Like, listening to some stuff, I'm like, man, what is he saying in his mind to make him say that?
well, I'm just looking at the data, brother. That's all.
No, you're not looking at the
You
data.
just looking at the data.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
You looking at the data the
Big
same way
family.
the lady looking at the data, and you coming up with a
No, you're
different
not.
conclusion. than the lady.
You're doing the Reggie argument.
Ron is funny.
You're
God,
just
you're
looking at
Ron
the
is
data.
doing. Ron is doing the Reggie argument. I don't know why you guys don't hear it. Reggie has been promoting this false narrative forever. He doubled down sometime last week that he decided that he's moving the conversation to only talk about the South, because the South of Egypt is the Black Egypt, the origins of the culture. And he pretends and creates this narrative as if the rest of Egypt was barren, and from the South, they all packed up and moved the culture up north. So that's why whole of Kemet is Black. That argument is flawed. And Ron is doing the Reggie here tonight. That's what he's doing, the Reggie argument.
Yeah.
I think
Well, not
that really
I'm
comes
using
from just you.
Nina Jablonski's data. So
You got to be
No,
good
you're
at hearing the
not.
argument.
No, you're
No,
not. Kenya
The
and
argument is that the
Uganda
culture come from
isn't.
the South, yo, not the people, not
Kenya
the
and
population.
Uganda.
Y'all, too many people
Kenya,
talking. Too many people
Kenya
talking.
and Uganda is East Africa. When we talk about Northeast Africa, right, we're talking about way up higher. The length of the Nile is wider than from New York to LA. You're being disingenuous, my brother. That's what you're doing. When we
No, I'm not
talk
being
about
disingenuous.
when
I'm
we
not.
talk about the South, we're talking about the South of Egypt. That's where Norma is. That's not Uganda. That's not Kenya. That's not jeckety jet Black people. You're being disingenuous with
Is that
these
the
arguments.
Sudan? Is that the Sudan?
That's North Sudan.
Hey, Ron, check this out. South Africa
So
is
that's
South
Blackity
Egypt.
Black then.
So how far south are you trying to go with the story, bro?
I'm not trying to go. I'm
He
not trying to go.
trying to go all the
far-
way
I'm not
down
trying-
to motherfucking
South
all the way
Carolina.
to get to South Africa.
That's a very good question. All I'm doing, guys, is stating
Oh.
Nina Jablonski's work. I think you all agree with it, right?
No,
No,
you're
no.
not.
It says
And
so
That's the same way-
Tanzania, Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Great Lake regions. That's East Africa, though. Right? I mean, I mean, what?
And you
I
know
just
what?
want to
The
let you run with it
population.
for a minute. I felt you were doing your thing for that. I let you run for half an hour. So when I really stepped up and said, "Yo, do you really know what East Africa is?" I said Egypt was located in Northeast Africa.
but the people from the east went into that region, though, right?
Okay.
Normal from
Nah, you
Uganda.
made it up. Nah.
They didn't.
That's Uganda.
They
So
didn't?
it came from Uganda.
They
The
didn't.
mountains of the moon where the god Happy dwells.
Straight like
That's
didn't-
where
they
you
didn't-
at. All right, I got
didn't
you.
go.
Yo.
I mean,
got
you can laugh about it because you
No,
didn't
no.
understand.
They
because you
came
didn't
from
understand.
beginning of the moon.
You,
Hold
you
on.
didn't understand. You didn't understand Jablonski's work. So
No,
now
I
you
didn't.
tried
She
to.
said it was
So now
no.
you're trying
She
to go
said
off on a.
no.
So
She
now you're
actually
trying
said
to
it
go
was
off.
East Africa. No, she said it was East Africa population. What about the Northeast African
So you
population?
agree those were black people then?
No, nobody in the history of humanity was black people until white people ran there and started calling on all indigenous people that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is
That's
that
what
the
I'm
same?
saying.
Is that the same for other colors
Yeah,
of people also?
yeah.
no
I'm
white
saying
people.
go find. I'm saying go
There are no
find
white-
people.
there
No.
are no white people in
The
the
hell
world
with that. The hell with that. I'm telling you, go find indigenous people calling themselves black people prior to colonialism.
We're just saying that because of the
No, we're
discussion.
not just saying that. No, we're not. That's actually what
You don't
it
call white
says.
people white people. You don't call white people
Nah,
white
man,
people.
you playing, you tracking.
Man.
So you.
That's because of how you got to understand
That's
how
because of
silly
colonialism.
those statements are.
We kind of skipping over the fact that
What's the fact? Go ahead.
Assad put handlebars on Reggie like that, and that he was very hospitable to Saul. Like he, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't say nothing.
Every
He
time
ain't
he
say nothing
showed
to
us, he was
Saul.
like, "No, Reggie, this is here." You and he was like, "Yeah, you're my brother." So he started that whole jive talk shit. You feel me? But
Yeah, he was real nice. Real
yeah,
nice.
yeah,
He was real nice.
do that meta magic on him. You feel
Couldn't
me?
do that meta magic. He was like, nah, this text is actually talking about directions. It's not talking about the cat. And by the way, that bull got white spots on it.
Right, and he was to the point to where he said that would give credence because why would they have to identify them as black? Because he even said, "Nigga, I'm with the Black Egypt thing."
Right?
He said, "Like, this ain't the way to do it, but
This ain't the way to do it, Reggie.
y'all fucking it up."
So everybody else on the panel agrees that that skin tone that Jablonski showed wasn't black.
Oh man, stop it. Even the
just said
Bitterman
it wasn't any
argument,
significance.
even the
Now you're trying
Bitterman
to say there
argument
is
it proves that they weren't black.
I don't know. You're talking about Bitterman argument. I don't make a
It's called-
Bitterman argument.
Oh, ladies and bittermen.
Yeah, ladies and Bitterman. So they needed the black Egyptian needed to use Bitterman to become black like the gods. But I thought they were black already.
Right. I mean, you say, oh, they didn't place no value on it. I don't place no value on it, but you're still coming back with the same sentence, asking us the same thing. Why?
No, I'm not placing a value. I'm just asking you. Do you say that color is black? I mean, I'm not saying that makes you good
Color
or
is
bad
black.
or
Color is
rich or
black.
poor or smart or dumb. I'm not saying any of that.
So
You
do
guys keep
you
saying
understand that when Nina Jablonski is talking about East Africa, she's talking about Tanzania, Uganda, Kenya, and that we have no dispute about how these people look because the same people that were there way in the past are the same people that are there now. But
Good.
when we take the conversation way up north to the east, and we're
did that.
dealing with
way up north.
No, you did that,
Yeah.
man. You act like you don't know what East Africa is.
No, but you're saying that those people didn't
Nah,
go
why
into.
you gonna act like you don't know what East Africa is, though? Yo, that's horrible. Yo.
I do know where East Africa is. I'm
That's
just saying
horrible. That's
I'm saying East
Uganda,
Africans
yo.
went into Egypt. I just
That's
said that.
Uganda, man. Come on, yo.
I just said they went into
Listen,
Egypt.
the cataracts
guys-
on the Nile River form the
Oh, you guys saying they
natural
didn't go-
border in Egypt. Now you're telling me that people from Uganda went all the way up the Nile and there was no inhabitants in the
You're-
Neolithic period in the deserts of Western Egypt. In
No,
Libya,
you're
there
saying
were
that.
no
I'm not
people
saying
there.
I'm not saying anything
There
like
were
that. I'm
no
saying
people there.
I'm saying there were people in East Africa that went into Egypt. You guys agree with that?
What?
guys agree with
Northeast
that?
Africa. Northeast
So
Africa,
nobody,
not from.
nobody from East Africa went into nobody from the Sudan went there.
Oh,
Yeah, of course. I mean, stop stuttering. Of course they did.
yeah.
I know, but who says they didn't though? Where's that argument on paper?
Sudan is
No,
in
I know,
East
but
Africa.
where's that argument at though?
You guys keep asking. You guys keep
No,
talking
but
about
hold on,
Tanzania.
hold on,
You guys
hold
keep talking
on.
about Tanzania. You guys keep talking about all these stuff.
Are the
things.
Kushites? Hold on, are the Kushites from Sudan?
Are the Kushites from Sudan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well, are you sure?
Do you agree with?
Hold on, I'm asking you, are you
I'm
sure?
asking you a question.
Wait,
Let me ask you a
no,
question
no,
first.
you ain't gonna ask me a
I'll
question.
answer
I
your
ask you a
question.
question.
I'll
Nope.
You answer
No,
my question.
no,
I'll
sir,
ask-
Ron.
then I'll
I
answer your
answered. I
question.
answered it, Ron.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's
Do you
Sudan.
say that? Do you say
Yeah,
that?
that's the
you said
third,
that
the fourth
you said that
cataract,
skin
the
was
third
black.
cataract, the second
Is it black?
cataract. That's
Is it black?
Sudan.
Was that a black color you saw from Jablonski?
Was that a black color?
Yeah, in East
Let me
Africa.
read- We got to stop. We got to think. Let me read this. You're a distraction there.
I see what Braz wrote.
Ron
Braz know
Burgundy
now.
is a master
Braz
of
just know you guys can't.
distraction.
He knows
He
you
is
guys just
literally
can't answer.
the definition of confirmation bias.
No,
He's been asking questions now for an hour straight. Slick as oil. Yeah, you
but
have been
you
asking
never
questions,
answered.
Burgundy.
You never
What?
answered him.
I said, yeah, that's in Sudan. Yeah, I ain't said nothing about Sudan.
Okay, and that's black, right?
Yeah, no, they're not black people. No, they're not. They're dark-skinned people. It's a difference. Black people is a racialized term produced by colonialism,
But you don't
taking
have
the
to use
names
it.
away from the indigenous people.
You don't have to use it in a
Taking the
racialized
names
way.
away from it. It's a racial. It's too late.
You're a
They
human
overdid
being.
it. They
You don't have to use
enslaved
it
you in the name of
racially.
that. No, come on, man. You
don't
know
have
it.
to use it
Hey
racially.
Ron. There's no way around that, Ron.
There
As soon as
there-
you look at people and say they black people, yo, that's a racialized term. Just like when people come in.
if you say if it's white person, that's a racialized term too. If you call European white, that's racialized.
Absolutely.
Come
What
on,
you
man.
Why wouldn't it be though? Like, what are you talking about?
Because it's just a description. That's all it is a description. It's not racial.
Yeah,
There's
and
only one
you
race.
use
It's a
white
human race.
people.
It's only
So,
one race.
so I
It's a
can run
human
around
race.
calling them
A
pink
whole
people.
It's a
bunch
and
of
stuff.
description.
conversation.
If
You're
somebody
not
had a
saying
broken
doing
arm,
you
somebody had
doing
a
it on
broken arm, say,
purpose,
"Oh, that
yo.
guy had a broken arm."
Yeah, you. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that, chef. Come on.
Can I
man.
say
No,
something?
No, that's
no,
not
I'm just
fair to
being
shift my
honest.
general conversation and then we get specific talking about a specific population at 5,000 BCE. That's the difference between you saying, "Oh, the white people." Come on, yo. Anybody with any low level intelligence can recognize it. It's a difference there. It's a difference between me saying black African power and then saying, well, the Egyptians didn't have any of those type of connotations prior to white people.
Right. Damn, so you're doing it again.
But I can do it.
Yes,
Because I'm not saying the Egyptians was white people.
I don't.
I'm not saying
It's a circular argument.
it
doesn't
actually
make
The
sense.
isn't.
only
It
time
actually
you take-
isn't.
No, but the
No,
only
man.
time
That's when I'm supposed to take it though. Chef. That is the time I'm supposed to take it away.
no,
It's
so
not.
Yes, it
if
is.
If you're arguing about the
what?
racialized term,
We're
but
arguing about
you
indigenous
apply-
people. No, I'm arguing about indigenous people, what they call themselves. That is the conversation. Not when
no,
chooses
that's
to
one
say
part
the
of the
word
conversation.
black. Nope. I'm gonna say this again since everybody want to play crazy. If we're talking about anthropology, and the conversation has exactly been that. And the conversation has been exactly what did the Egyptians call themselves? Not what Brother Unk says after he's been part of a population that has been racialized, right? From the 1600s straight up to 2023. All types of wild occurrences based off the color of my skin, right? It's hard for anybody to fathom that in the United States there is no value placed to color. So that's different from saying, well, what was the ancient Egyptians at 5,000 BCE? How did they see themselves? Not how the Greeks seen them, not how the Persians seen them, not how the rising in them seen them, but how did they see themselves? That's a totally different conversation. And the fact that people try to wing back and forth and play that game, y'all know what the hell I'm saying. I'm saying exactly this. What did these people call themselves from 6,000 BCE? Yeah, I'm saying until they was no longer called the ancient Egyptians when the language went out of context and all that. What was those indigenous people calling themselves? Was they calling themselves white people? Was they calling themselves black people? What was the connotation on their skin color? What value did they put in that? That's the conversation. Stop saying because I say black African power. That's my own political statement that I make. When I say white people, that's another political statement. Based off of our relationship, right? Based off of the slave trade, based off of Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and all the great freedom fighters and everybody. That's why I'm saying that. I don't even know what it's like to be in an environment without racialized terms. I can't fathom another group of people not quote unquote doing that. That's why I use science, because science sure as hell can fathom it. Anthropology sure as hell can. Scientists are trained. I heard this in a conversation today. Scientists are trained, yeah, I'm saying, to get away from all that. What's the context? What's the time period? What's this? What's that? That's all I'm saying. And if y'all can't understand what I'm saying, then look, then that's where y'all at. And I ain't willing to argue past that no more. So just because I use the word black don't mean the fucking Egyptians did. That's what I'm saying. Just because I say white people don't mean the goddamn West African people said that. That's what I'm saying.
But brother, you can say that the ancient Egyptians were black without meaning it in a racialized term or connotation.
How?
Because you're given a description.
But they was white people. They was white. That's not a description.
But that goes.
How is that a description? That's not a description.
It's a description. It's a description of the skin. Skin color.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a description of the skin color. That's all.
Okay.
No, it's not. Yo. All black people ain't the same color, man. That's
the moment we start contradicting ourselves, right, and then agreeing with the contradiction when we trying to clarify the conversation, it becomes
non sequitur.
Yeah, just think about, just try to understand what I'm saying, right? It's almost like if you're trying to correct kids, right, from cursing while cursing at them.
No, that's different. Why would you say that? No.
Oh my God! See, you don't even listen.
No, I don't gotta listen to that because you breaking something that don't make no sense.
No, I'm telling you.
That's not what's going on right now, though, Chef.
You call.
You know what, dude? You don't get on there and argue with smashing them like that.
No,
you know they be a million cents. No, I'm not calling. No. So
I
guess
got
what?
I got a little bit more for you. I got a little bit more. I want you to get the conversation right. A little bit more for me. I feel like this home base for me. So I want your conversation to be better than theirs. Am I wrong for that, bro?
No, but you would say,
so
tell your kids not to cuss, right? Go ahead, say that example. I'm gonna show you how it don't work. What is that?
Right, but let me tell you how it becomes confusing.
What's that, Juju? Juju, hold on. You got two. You in here twice, Juju? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you how the conversation becomes confusing to me. To me, it might not be nobody else because everybody else seems to understand you when you talk like this.
Like
right?
what?
When you say it wasn't no black people into white people told them they was black.
So that's
right?
So that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, listen. We understand it, but then you try to say we got to make the conversation clear. So the conversation can't be clear just because I understand what you're saying, right? But in an argument, they are not clear statements, yo.
Okay, so I bet
then you got to go and explain it's a political statement and it's this, that, and the third. You're going to have to say that almost every time when you start using racialized terms when you're arguing against racialized terms.
Okay, so am I arguing against? So am I arguing against racialized terms in specific time periods?
No,
because there is actually a time period. I'm not. No, there. And so if I'm cussing and telling my kids not to cuss, that's a different conversation than saying, but sure they didn't have those cuss words back then. I'm hoping that my child would understand that those people back then was not using the cuss words I'm using now. I'm hoping that you can understand that. And if you can't understand that, then you need not to be in that class because you will never understand. So just like when the Greeks were saying certain words, right? It's in their cultural context. We take it and put it in our cultural context. That's why I use the word anachronism. So it's not my fault if nobody won't look the word up. So what do you want me to do if the museum say it's pseudoscientific to apply those racialized terms? So everybody know what the conversation is, though, Chef. Everybody know that. They got to know that by now. No matter how many times I use the word black and black people, I ain't using the word on the ancient population. That's for damn sure. Then it would be confusing.
But you're saying you won't even use white in the modern time to talk about European?
No, I'm not. We
talk
talking
about
about
European.
Israel. No,
You
we
just
talk-
said that.
if we talking about an indigenous European culture,
You would
right?
say they're white.
No, I'm gonna say what I'm saying. I'm gonna say what the study is saying. They people call themselves, and I'm gonna say this is what these people call themselves. They call themselves the such and such. Plain and simple. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna apply right what they say they was. Simple as that. So I don't know. So people just want to be confused at this point.
No, it's I'm confused because I don't understand your. I don't understand
Okay.
your
So let me
perspective.
understand. Let me understand this for you.
So
let me make you understand this. If race is a social construct, socially constructed to divide and conquer people, to racialize people, right? And it's pseudoscientific. What have you called? What are the Egyptians? Outside of that,
Black Africans.
Okay.
They were black Africans.
I got you.
But so
they couldn't be light Africans.
So let me ask you a
hold on,
question.
whoa. Why they couldn't be light Africans?
Well, when I say black, that skin tone ranged.
Okay, so then everybody on planet Earth is black then, based off what you're saying, correct?
No, they're not. I wouldn't say white people are black.
No. The majority of people on planet
white
Earth.
people-
Hold on. The
you talk about
majority of
majority,
people on
now I'm
Earth.
saying-
No, the majority
You
of
just asked me-
populations live. Listen, the majority of the populations live in the areas with weather that's good. Majority of populations. The majority of the population don't live in Norway and all that. So you're basically saying that most people on planet Earth are black people. That's what you're saying, right?
I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying
Well, why
I'm not
not?
saying most
Why not?
people are black people.
I want to
I'm saying-
use your.
I'm saying
I
that
want to
the-
use your logic. I just want to use. Can I use your logic? What about the Mesoamericans? They brown skin.
We use the
Some
word
dark
black.
brown. Are they?
I'm
No.
using
No.
the term black as how we use it today.
No, I'm
as it applies to
asking
the
you-
Egyptians.
Okay.
As it applies to the Egyptians.
Okay. No, I'm asking you. So are the Mesoamericans black people?
No, I wouldn't call them black people.
Why not?
Because they're not black.
What they
don't look black. They don't even look black. Why are you making such a fallacious argument?
What do you mean they don't look black?
The Native Americans?
Yeah, you ain't seen the Mesoamericans.
Mesoamericans?
Yeah.
They don't look black to me.
Huh?
They look black to you?
Subjective.
Yeah, maybe they do look black to Ankh. They don't look black to me. What about you, Juju? They look black to you?
Well, I mean, like.
I mean, it's just a yes or no question.
So then when you hold the same for the ancient Egyptians, then
I'm gonna show the
I
screen.
just said that. I just said that the skin.
Why would you hold the same for ancient Egyptians?
There you go.
Because
hey Ron, is this a black person, Ron?
Is that a black person?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks black to me.
That's a Mesoamerican. You just
Oh,
said you wouldn't do it. That's a Mesoamerican, Ron.
I thought you were talking about the current Mesoamericans.
Ron, that's
You
a
didn't say.
Mesoamerican, Ron.
Mesoamerican, bro. What's the
I know,
current?
but-
Mesoamerican?
Black person, Ron. That's what I'm saying right now.
So are you saying
you guys are making these crazy arguments.
I'm showing you stats.
You didn't
Wait,
show me that
let me
picture
ask my
earlier.
question. I've
If
been
you showed me
saying
that
this
picture
whole time.
earlier, I
Are
would
you
have said it
saying-
looks black to me.
Go ahead, Cuban.
Work, Cuban.
Ask your question, Cuban.
His mic must have went out.
Oh man, he froze.
Oh, he froze up. So you don't see this right here though?
I do see this. Those are statues of the Olmec. Right?
So I'm saying, are they black people?
I said they look phenotypically black to me.
I'm asking, are they black people, man? I don't want to.
I can't say if they're black because this is just a statue.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you some
It's just
pictures.
a
I'm gonna show
statue.
you some work from Mesoamerica, and you tell me if they black people or not.
I want you to
Nah,
tell me the same
I want to
thing.
do this the whole way. I want to do this the whole way. Yep, that's what I want to do. I want to do it the whole way, bro.
Because this is not proving anything.
I'm not. I'm saying you the one said you the one have given a depiction.
You
of black
said
people.
you asked me if what I call everybody in the world black. I said no because they're white people. There are other colored people in the
No,
world.
I ain't talking about the white people. I'm talking about everybody other than white people.
I can't. I wouldn't even call Chinese people black. There
All
are
right,
1 billion
all right,
Chinese
Ron.
people in the world.
Hey,
Come on.
Ron, you said black Africans, so you got white Africans?
Yes, there are white Africans. Of course.
Okay.
The
What they
people,
look
white
like?
people born in Africa, they're white Africans.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about indigenous.
No, again, if you look at
What?
Jablonski's
You say what
work,
now?
no,
I'm
if you look
going
at
based
Jablonski,
off of you. No,
hang
not
on,
nah,
hang
not,
on
no.
for a
Don't
second.
use Jablonski work. No, hold
Why
on.
can't
Don't
I?
use
This is a
Jablonski
science.
work.
This
I
is a
want
discussion
your
about
word.
data and facts. I'm trying to be
You
precise
can't
with
visit
you.
No,
scientific conversation and use black though. So I mean, y'all gotta
exactly,
pick a
because you're
No,
using your own words. You said, "Oh, in my
we're only
words,
using
I would
black.
say
I'm
they
not trying to
black."
use black in a scientific term. I'm trying to use it as a
There's
description. As a description, how would you describe the color tones that Jablonski? How would we just us talking, us people on the panel
shades of
talking? How would you?
brown. Shades of brown, not black.
Okay, so dark
Unless
brown.
you're
And I'm looking at
to
a
how
crayon
we
box.
use it today. Are you equating it to how we define black today in America? Because that's the whole point of the conversation. That's why it's so convoluted, and that's the confusion. That's our point. That is the point.
So how do you
How
define
can
black today
we-
as a racialized term, right? You define it as a racialized term.
How do you define it?
I define it as a description. If a person got in an accident,
Yeah, stay
and they're laying
right
on the
there,
road, on
yo.
the side of the road, and somebody said, "Hey, can you describe that person? Can you describe the person?" I said, "Well, they're 6'1", maybe 180 pounds, black skin." I'm not trying to racialize this.
Okay, but are they actually black in color, or are they a shade of brown? But we're calling them black
Yeah,
because
they're
it is a racialized
blacks.
term.
Yeah, shades of brown. Always, not always, but that's how we describe black, as shades of brown. I mean,
No,
Onk's
no, we say
not dark
black
skin.
because
Onk's not dark skin, or dark, and I would call him a black man. He would call himself a black man. I'll call you a black
yes,
woman.
but you're not calling him a black man because you're describing how he looks.
Exactly.
He's a shade of
That's my
skin.
point. Exactly. I'm describing.
Let me finish. You're calling him black because of that racialized social construct term black that we use here
Hey,
today.
How would you describe him then? You would never say if you threw out the word
I was
black because it's
describing-
racialized. How would you
Okay, so
describe
you're
him?
jumping back and forth. You're hopscotching.
I'm
So if
not.
I was to describe him by how he looks, minus any type of racialized term, he's like caramel brown, actually. But we call him black because that's how we describe those people who are shades of brown here
Here
in
you
America
go.
today.
Here you go, Ron. Ron, do you see the picture right here, Ron? Are these black people, Ron?
Hang on. Can you blow it up a little bit? I get them on my phone.
I'm sorry, you
I can see
run.
some of.
You run, boy. You trying
Juju, I
to
feel your pain.
Ron, do you see these? Are these black people, Ron?
judo that
Hold on, Ron. I'm saying, are these black people, Ron?
Some of them look black to me, but
Okay, all right, Ron. That's the point, Ron. That was my whole point.
What is your point?
So
What is your
these
point?
black people, right? But that's
I said
not
some of them.
Okay, but that ain't nowhere in Africa, and none of them is from Africa.
I said they look black to me.
Thank you, Ron. So then, that's my point. That was my whole point.
But if one of these people showed up today on your doorstep,
No, that's
and you had to
no,
describe, what would
no.
you call them? You say, hey,
I
that's
would
a
call-
black guy just showed
no,
up at my
no,
doorstep.
I
tonight.
showed at my door. I said they were Mesoamericans. What is your
How would you
name?
know?
Where
How would
you
you know
come
they're
from?
Mesoamericans? How would you know?
What, man?
How would
Get
you
outta
know
here
them
with
if
that.
they just showed up on your doorstep?
Ron, the same way when I see people
have
that
no
come
way of
from
knowing.
Ethiopia. Yes, when people come from Ethiopia and you trade, you know what I'm saying, you already know that they from the continent. You know what I'm saying? You can tell.
You don't call them black. You don't say they're black.
No, I asked them, and they
Why?
will
Why?
because
you're
because
afraid
they
of-
don't call themselves black.
you're afraid of-
Ethiopians don't call themselves black.
No, I'm
They
just saying,
tell
why
you who
wouldn't
they
you?
are.
Why wouldn't you call them black? Because you're afraid that
Because
it's a racial term.
because it's disrespectful to
Why
call
is it-
somebody
why
black
is it
that has not called themselves black, that have not lost their name.
If
Very
a-
disrespectful.
So if a Nigerian came over here, you wouldn't call the Nigerian black?
disrespectful to the black population because we the only ones who've been through what we've been through. So it's a badge of honor, right?
Yeah.
You said well, you didn't put a value on the color black, right?
Right.
But here in America, in these United States, I put a value on it.
Yeah, I
So
agree
me calling niggas like Egyptians and Eritreans and Mesoamericans and all these other crazy motherfuckers across the planet black, right? Is a disrespect to my ancestors and what they went through. And what I still go through today as a black man, and what my son and my daughters are gonna go, and my grandkids gonna go through. You see what I'm saying? As being black people,
I do, and I can appreciate
Totally
that.
agree with you, right? Hey,
But
Corey,
we're not using.
that's what I'm
using
saying,
it in
Corey.
those terms. We're not using it in that term.
That's why I agree, right there.
But we're not using
I
it in
totally
those
agree
terms.
with you.
So if a Nigerian comes over,
you only black if you in America. If you a black man in America, African Americans is black, right? That's it. Ain't nobody else on the planet never been black in the way that we black. Now you can describe somebody as black, the black and all the rest of the shit that they reading in the Medu Neter and all the rest. I don't know what the hell they trying to equate, but that ain't nothing like what I'm talking about.
But Corey, it sounds like what you described is we call ourselves African American. African American.
That's a colloquial term.
Or black.
And African Americans are the only black people. Yes,
but that don't apply to
Egyptians, I wouldn't call the Egyptian. I would never call an Egyptian an African American.
Right. So don't call them black.
I wouldn't call them black either.
But I would call an ancient Egyptian black, but not African American.
Why?
A black person is
because we have the same skin tone.
That's what a black person is. An African American. That's what a black person is, bro.
Bobby Finger, can you read that super chat real quick, please?
A lot of people in the world
Hold
can
on,
be black.
Time out. Can you read that super chat?
Ain't
real
nobody
quick?
in the world. Go ahead.
Crazy. That's wild.
It's only one group of people in the world that's black.
I mean, that's your opinion. I think you have a good opinion.
God,
That's not everybody's opinion. That's not everybody's opinion.
Using that meta nectar magic.
You can't go around.
That's what you say.
Go around the world. You can't go around the world identifying as the people identify that went through the struggle that we went through.
Well, but don't you think that
that's a badge of honor.
Time out real quick. Time out, Ron, with your fast talking behind. Let me read this super chat real quick. Sounding geeky almost. Let me stop. Ron Burgundy is a master of distraction. He is literally the definition of confirmation bias. He's been asking questions now for an hour straight. Slick ass oil. It's the meta nature magic. Yeah.
That's cool.
Magic.
That's cool, but it's a quick question for Corey though. And maybe for the rest of the
But I want to say this is where the color, this is the only place when you discuss color, this is the only place the conversation gonna go. This is the farthest the place the conversation gonna go. That's why I always like to stay in the realm of genetics. Because once you stay in the realm of genetics, you in science at that point. So you know what I'm saying. But
can I ask you a question though about your previous point? Black people in South Africa were called black. They were called a bunch of derogatory terms by the ruling class.
Sound like they had some problems of their own.
Right, they were calling them black. But they were calling them black.
Wait. You don't want to use that. You don't want to use South Africa. You know why, Ron? Because the same premise you're trying to say the Unk is black, he technically would be considered something like colored in South Africa. They would not call him black.
I know, but my point though is let me make the point first. Let me make the point first. Make the point. So those people weren't be allowed to call people colored either. They wouldn't be allowed to call anybody outside of South Africa colored.
Fine. I don't,
that doesn't make any sense.
No, Ron. Hey, Ron, I think what Corey's actually saying is that in reality, right? Remember, we got our name stripped away from us, and it's called slavery. And we actually don't know exactly what tribes we actually came from. We can't really, genetics can't even pin that down, right? And so Corey hit it just right. I think it's important to recognize that. And so people that are indigenous have their own names, and African Americans should not be allowed to disrespect other indigenous cultures by telling them who and what they are, because they wasn't enslaved to the point where they lost all that. You know what I mean? So,
But
I
that
I think
term's
it's
not
the other
used
way
as
around. I think African Americans shouldn't be allowed to disrespect African Americans by calling everybody black. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's
all of it.
yeah, I
Shake
don't
it
know
up
if it's
together.
disrespect to the other Africans.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think
gotta
it's-
ask
But we're
them.
not using it. We're not using it in a
I know.
Hey,
disrespectful
Ron.
The
tone.
African Americans.
It's not used
Yeah,
as,
yeah, Ron. That is. Hey, Ron, listen, yo.
Why is that
like,
disrespectful?
Because you're already assuming, right, that they accepting that. You're assuming that everybody wants to be called black. That's not a reality.
Ancient Egyptians can't accept it or not accept it. It's just
No,
a
I'm just
discussion
saying.
point.
I'm talking about modern African
We're not
people.
talking about modern Africa. We're talking about ancient Egypt.
Yeah, but why talk about ancient Egypt when you already know they didn't do it though? That's already hands down.
That's a discussion though.
No, that's not a hold on. Wait, see.
That's not the discussion.
That's not a discussion. No, that's a discussion on YouTube, brother. I want you to know that.
But that's what we're talking on YouTube.
No, but we not bringing YouTube information though.
What do you?
I brought experts that said the Egyptians didn't segregate themselves based off of skin color. Expert.
Nobody said they
true.
segregated themselves based on skin color. You keep saying those things. Nobody else
What?
is saying
All
that.
right, man.
She didn't say
Ron.
they segregated. She said they understood that there were different skin
Right,
color
exactly.
ranges.
Nobody said
but
they
they
were
didn't.
segregated.
They didn't separate themselves based
No,
upon.
nobody
that.
said
They
that.
didn't make themselves superior based off of skin color.
And nobody
They
said
didn't
that
say,
either.
"Oh, I can't have a baby with you because
Right.
you."
Nobody's saying that either.
Yeah.
Ron, we
Same
don't know
way
what
they
you're
can't
actually
accept
saying,
it in
Ron.
Egypt, Ron.
Now you
They
don't
can't
know.
show up
Hey,
at
Ron,
your
I don't know what the
doorstep,
heck
bro.
you saying, Ron. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Ron.
Same
You
way
don't
they can't
understand
accept
now
it.
because you're not trying to understand.
No,
You
I don't
understood an
have
hour
to.
ago.
Ron,
You
the
understood an hour
Egyptians
ago.
have never and will never be. First of all, they definitely not connected to African Americans. That you get that straight. Let's get right there.
Of course.
Thank you. So as long as we got that all straight,
I don't
now, we
understand how
good
you
with
jumped to
that.
that. I don't understand how you
Oh,
jumped
I
to
just
that.
wanted to jump right to that because we fighting as if they are.
It's not making any sense though. What
Right. I want to make sure you at least you ain't that crazy.
Nobody's saying that. I don't understand what that's.
You don't know. Hey Reggie.
You pull that out
Maybe we
together.
got Brother Reggie on the panel.
To be fair, we do use another anachronistic colloquial term too that
Don't say it. I know you're gonna.
that kind of only African Americans is only relates to us again when you talk about being African. You know what I'm saying? That only relates
No, that's
to
not
us.
true. No, that's
Exactly. but you can use that
No,
term.
that's not true.
And it's
You can use that term. You can use that term to talk about
the
ancient
ancient Egyptians.
That's a
Just
very
to be
good
fair.
point.
No, that's not. No, you being unreasonably fair.
Unreasonably.
Yeah.
But why using the word black is
Because you think so, Corey. Hey, Corey. So you think when the museum say they're indigenous Africans, that they talking about African Americans? Yo, they ain't talking.
No. I didn't say that. No, they ain't.
Oh.
I haven't.
Can't be afraid to use the word black.
I haven't seen the
how's that been
museum
right?
say indigenous Africans.
There you go. I got you. I'm showing it. Okay, I'm gonna show that. Let me get that out of the way. First of all, black term only exists because there was an what's this? An option in white America.
Opposition.
My fault.
in white
Opposition in white America. Tate Brooks.
And even if they do, I still think it's anachronistic and colloquial,
so?
like to a way that you would, in the same sense that how people say like African is equal to black. You know what I'm saying? Just saying
No,
the
that's not
word
true.
African.
Right.
That's not true, right?
That's
But
not
I'm
true.
just saying like that's kind of a thing, right? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like
they use the term in
just saying.
science. It's actually a term used in science to mark, populations. That's a scientific term. Whereas though black is more racialized, not more. It actually is a racialized term, but saying African and non-African has no racial connotation to it. It's talking about continents and the population that reside on that continent. And
Right,
it's never
right.
saying that. Hold on, and then it's never saying
it's
it's
more
not
of a
mixed though.
geographical term, right?
Yeah, but it's hold on. Let's get this straight. I think this need to be clear. Even the use of the term African doesn't mean a pure anything, because that's not what make you African. What make you African is your diversity and the different incursions in your genes from ancient archaic humans. You know what I'm saying, to modern humans. They're encouraging gene pool. Humans aren't static. I think that's very important that we recognize that.
It has to do with the mutations that happen on the continent, basically, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's basically
Whether
all
the
it's
ones
saying.
you want or not. So it's right here. It tell you. It says, here you go. It's saying the 19th and the early 20th century, American and European Egyptologists who excavated ancient sites in the Nile Valley, including George Rogner, they say the former MFA curator who led the Harvard University and Boston Museum of Fine Arts expedition, developed pseudoscientific claims in an attempt to prove that the Egyptians were not purely African. It say this theory, informed by racist beliefs that indigenous people were incapable of developing such sophisticated civilizations, is now categorically rejected. Museums, including the MFA, once played a role in perpetuating this misconception, bringing to the forefront the art and history of Egypt while obscuring the misinterpretation that of its neighbors. It say with new discoveries and more open-minded reading the Egyptian sources, we are now better able to understand the intertwined history of civilizations in the Nile Valley. So there you go. Yeah. And then they hit you with the skin color. It said Egyptian, it says right here. It's basically saying the Nubian, and hold on. We talk about skin color. I want to get you what they're saying. The ancient Egyptians positioned themselves as a civilization superior to all others. Royal propaganda portrayed Egyptian enemies as caricatures. Their features exaggerated. So a lot of times we look at the features and say, see, that's the such, but they really exaggerating them. Not for what you want it to be. Exaggerated to emphasize their otherness. Nubian enemies, for example, were often depicted with darker skin to distinguish them from Egyptian figures. Yet, there is no evidence that the Egyptians based their superiority on physical characteristics, such as skin color. Instead, they would have differentiated themselves from other cultures much more on the basis of language, religion, and customs. And this is from the Boston Museum of Fine Arts.
Yeah, and that's what I was showing is the Boston Museum of Fine Arts until you kicked me out.
Oh, go back. Yeah, I didn't know who that was. I started seeing TV.
Yeah, it was just me. I was trying to get into business.
You know, hey Juju, you know what messed me up? I forgot that you got the controls. I was like, how the hell is you in your choice? I tried to help you. Go ahead, pull it up.
Yeah, buddy. Go ahead and talk because I got to get back to it now. You feel me?
Get it. I ain't know. I was like, what the hell's in there? What's up, Reggie? How you doing, Reggie?
Me out.
We got Reggie. Hold on. And we got Marcus.
Okay, I'm doing fine. Hope everybody is fine.
Welcome back, brother. Good to have you on there, brother.
I may listen. I got kicked out of Garfield's chat thing. So so when I did come on, I saw that I think King Sosa and you were trying to clown me on my conversation with Asar and about the driving of the four calves. And
was he wrong?
He was dead wrong. There's no description of directions for those four calves. There's nothing in ancient Egyptian thinking on that. And so of course what I did was I need to make sure that wasn't the heart of the conversation. The heart of the conversation was identifying the Kemet calf as being black, right? And so it was pushed back to that. So Asar was not being truthful, and we can all do a show on that, but he certainly was not being truthful in his conversation. He didn't really identify anything more than saying what he did, and that was just an escape. He just escaped.
Okay.
So
how do we know though? How do we that's the issue though? Because the experts saying so you do agree that that's actually your claim. So I can accept you saying that's my claim, Unc. And Asar has his claim. What I'm saying is how the hell we know?
Bro, it's just simple. is first you locate that particular that's Amener Dears, that is where it is from, and then you just simply read the descriptions on that particular piece. But it doesn't. What it does not do is does not say that the calves are directions. The calves are colors. So it's the white color, the dappled cow, the red cow, and the black cow. So he just added that on to it. So there's no description to describe anything else except for that there were 4 calves. But we could read material on the calves to see. We can read concepts of calves in funerary texts of ancient Egypt, and we would see if it says anything about directions. Right now, Saul has done that before with the great black. Where on a treatise where they leave out the great black one, they leave out that description.
A treatise.
Yes,
That's a human or God. So a God or
no, a treatise was a place, the tense known, and him and Wuja was trying to say that was the that was just a tense known. Kim Ware is just a 10 known, but in their silly publication, publication, they left out where it says the great black one. So okay, so let's just move on. There. In the beginning, you read a source. I would appreciate if you let me know that source where it talks about that it was a multicultural. It was a multicultural. What source was that?
That's the Boston Museum
Can
of
you put it
Fine
in
Arts.
the chat? I'm
gonna send it to you.
They say
in
the
the
same
email.
thing in the when you did the presentation about the Nile Valley collection.
That's all right. I'm gonna bring up the whole exhibit for you in just a moment, just for you, Brother Reggie.
It's right in that same source.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Reg.
So
Boston Museum of Fine Arts.
I want you to help me promote that.
I've
Reg.
been to the Boston Museum, by the way, of Fine Arts 4 times.
I know you have.
You said 3 earlier.
you add it.
I've seen the Nubian. I'm putting context on it because I don't know if y'all.
Why you ain't never shown this? I'm gonna show you the whole exhibit though. It's beautiful.
Right.
So I'll show everybody else then. How about that?
The exhibits change, as you know. So it's not a permanent. It's not a permanent exhibit.
It's been there for a while.
Have you been there, Juju?
Absolutely, twice.
You've been
my
to the.
sister lives in Boston.
Okay.
Absolutely. Been
Okay.
to that one, and I've been to the Museum of Natural Science over there on Harvard's campus. Yes, I have.
Okay, great. So, if you put it in the chat, that's good. You just answered my question. You just answered my question, so that's fine.
Like I just said, I'm finna show you the exhibit. You heard me, right?
Yeah, we were talking. I heard you say that. You'd being. Listen, I could be triggered, or I could just be nice. I'm choosing to be nice because you might have been to the museum, Sister Juju, right? And you might have witnessed it with your eyes. I'll just leave it like that because I want to be nice, right? Because there's some other things that's going on that that would cause me not to be nice, right? And I don't think that we should not drag in some other things not to be nice. So let's just get.
What's the other things? The
issue.
people want to hear the other things.
No, I don't want to. I don't want
nice and unniceness.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I just want to deal with the information.
Boy.
Okay,
You
there
saw
you
my
go,
screen,
Gigi.
Bobby?
Yeah, I'm sending you the thing, Reggie, right now.
You send it to me on email or putting it in the chat?
Your email.
Okay, thank you
Like
so
you
much.
send me stuff.
Okay, so let's so when I get to it, before we get to, let me just get it. So let me just get it.
Bobby got.
Give me a second.
You and Saudi to set that debate up too.
Yeah, we're gonna get that set up. Yeah, need to get y'all debate. I think that's the one
So
we
you
all
sent it
want
to
to
my
see.
email? I'm waiting.
Yeah, hold on. I'm misspelling shit.
Okay.
Hold on. Here you go. Hold on. You great say when I send it to you. Hold on. All right, bam. Oh shoot. Reggie. Brother Reggie. There you go, Mr. Marvelly Ascent. There you go. All right, now Juju has it right there.
Okay.
Okay, that's the whole thing. Yeah, you actually been there, Juju. That's the proof.
I've actually been there
Oh,
twice.
so you just want to go and tell us and show us that through this whole
I
damn
think I
argument?
did try to tell you. I got the whole exhibit.
Wow. Oh, you did tell us that, but you ain't never read it, Juju.
Hey,
Let me read this on the screen, okay? It's crazy how keep reading what other people are saying and not what the Egyptians said themselves. Okay.
You read the same thing in the Nile Valley collection when you talk about not just one group. It was
Black
from
Line.
multiple
Black
groups.
Black Line says, we're saying if you applied a race concept to ancient Kemet, the founders would be classified as black. No. Because if you apply, watch this, if you apply the modern concept, start talking about Negroes, right? And you apply that to Egypt, then only 33% would have been Negroes. Because that's what the sources say, right? That's what Rosalind said. They said it was different types of. They didn't have a grasp like they should have on evolution. So they were saying so it was always saying it was a hodgepodge of different skull types and different phenotypes. They were saying they didn't realize that doesn't mean that these people aren't African. They felt like that that it was from the outside, and that's where they made their mistakes at. And that was the pseudoscientific classification.
Brother, where does that 33% number come from?
It comes from Shigant Diop's work.
So can we get back to this? Okay, so I have it in front of me.
They got different numbers. 26%, 30 is different numbers from different anthropologists. They was looking at different skull types.
I have the caption in front of me. Okay.
Yep.
So if you could pull it up, and so let's just unpack this.
Yep, unpack it. Okay. Pull it up, Juju. Put it on there.
Pull up what?
He's going to read from the thing.
The ancient Egyptian and multicultural.
So you want me to go pull up the
multicultural? Yeah, the brown.
Yeah,
you got the dope. You've been keeping that the whole time. I don't even want to talk to you.
There you go.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, great.
So I have it on Juju.
Okay, so I have it on my screen. So let's just read it.
All right, what you want to read? Start on the top.
Yes, I'll read it.
All right.
Ancient Egypt, a multicultural African civilization.
You agree with that?
Yes.
All right.
But I have some caveats.
Just read it.
But
you talk to me like that. Don't. I mean. See, I want to
stay nice.
I want to be nice.
All right, go ahead, Reggie.
You are nice.
I want to be nice. So
Reggie,
located.
It's a but.
Located. Yes, because I'm going to tell you why.
All right.
Located at the crossroads of modern day Africa, Europe, and Asia, ancient Egypt was a place of great cultural exchange. Right? I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
The first settlers in the Nile Valley were an indigenous African people who laid the foundation for a distinctive ancient Egyptian civilization that would flourish in the area for 5,000 years.
You got a problem with that?
No, I don't have a problem.
Didn't we win? Based off you being with John Henry Clark, Dr. Ben and them, you would have never seen that statement in the museum. Can we at least agree to that?
No,
Back in those times.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you my caveats.
Right.
You gonna read it first? Read it first.
I have been reading it. Why you seem to be triggered or something?
No, yeah, whatever. So what I'm asking is for you to do is just read it in its
totality. I'm not
go back and
I'm not
do
gonna
your.
be
I'll give you a
I'm not
caveat.
gonna be
You
bullied
want
by
a pseudo killer show, bro? Just respect.
Yeah, but that's okay. But that's why.
Is that an unfair request though? And I'm not triggered.
No, you don't have to interrupt me. But you don't have to interrupt me while I'm talking.
I was interjecting, but can you read it in its entirety?
Interrupting. We speak English.
Can you read it in its entirety?
Pull up some glyphs, please. Reggie, pull up some glyphs. Go ahead.
No. At various points of time, Africans from Nubia and Libya, as well as Semites, Persians, Greeks, and Romans, all adopted Egyptian customs. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
Particularly that believes in divine kingship and afterlife, and made their own contributions to. Now watch this. and made their own contributions to Egyptian culture.
Correct.
I'm not going to say that that's correct.
Oh,
so can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
How is that not true?
So let me put this in context. So of course, this is a museum caption, and they're talking about all periods of Egypt.
We agree.
Right?
Yep.
And they say that they're talking about all periods, and they're going to 5,000 years, right?
Yeah, and
But
they went in order too. Look at the time periods. They went from oldest to look.
I can't talk. I know I'm on the pseudo killer show, which is going to get killed.
No, you're
right?
not, yo. But you read something that's already
So
self-explanatory.
I'm putting context for a wider audience on this, right? Not just for you, but for a wider audience. When we are talking about the indigenous populations, we're talking about the indigenous populations before the Persians, Greeks, and Romans. I will include the so-called Libyan populations. I will include them, right? But Egypt at its beginnings was not.
What? They called the Libyans Africans in the source.
Yeah, in the context of that sentence, though, they're not talking about the Romans and Greek as a founder.
I would include the Libyans because at this time they are the groups called the what? Anybody know? Anybody know? They're using Libyan or Libya, but does anybody know the groups that the Libya was?
Tenhu.
Huh?
Tenhu.
Okay.
That's
right. The Tenhu. The Tenahu and the Meshwesh.
Okay. Not the Caucasians, though,
and
right? Timahu is Libyans, not Caucasians, though, right? For the audience.
That's correct. That's correct. But what's your point?
Okay.
What's your point?
I was validating something. It's okay.
Validating what? We're not talking about that. What?
No, but I just wanted to validate because it's been said in the community for a long time.
Yeah, but we're not talking about it right now.
But I just
hold on, Reggie. She's trying to be nice.
Hey, Reggie, you're getting carried away.
It's a moot point. We're not talking about it.
Let's just keep it nice. She's trying to be nice. Let's keep it nice.
Okay.
Continue, Reggie.
So I said I would include the term Nubia and Libya, and I simply asked what groups was the Tehenu or Tchenu, right? So, and the Meshwesh, right? Those are the groups that the ancient African Egyptians characterized. I would include those groups as part of the ancient African story. The Persians, Greeks, and Romans, I think that is when they are trying to call it a multicultural African civilization, because that's when it became multicultural.
Really?
That's when it became
No, stop.
Let him
Right
get it
there,
out.
you
Let him
gotta stop.
explain it. Let him explain it though. We don't know how he's trying. So that's what he. But Reggie, I think.
Let's read in this chart and see if we can get the full
all of it though. I think it's all of it though, Reggie. Because you can look at time. Listen, even if you just eliminated the Persians, the Greeks, and the Romans, you still got Semites, you still got Libyans, you still got Nubians, you still got Egyptians. That's
the Dorian culture. You still got the
I would include the Nubian and the Libyan groups. I would include those. Right?
But you can't exclude.
Wait. Hold up. So now, Egypt is distinguished because Egypt has an ethnicity, right? Egypt has, so everybody who goes into Egypt now gets either absorbed in ancient Egyptian ethnicity or they are pushed out. Do you disagree or agree? You agree or disagree? Huh?
What do you mean absorbed or pushed out? You confused me now.
Yeah,
I'm going back to 10,000 BCE and what is happening in the Delta region. The back and forth, the establishment of agriculture.
Or culture. It wasn't formed yet. That's a dumb
Reggie,
argument.
you are
That's a dumb
excluding, you
argument.
are
Egypt is not formed at
excluding the
10,000 BC.
people. You are excluding the people that are in this area. You're doing that selectively
No,
right
I'm
now
not.
by
10,000 BC is nowhere
excluding
near
them.
ancient
There
Egypt.
was an
Let the man-
east
let the
and
man
west
make a statement.
migration between Libya and Egypt and the Egyptian
Those
area
groups
way
weren't
before the
formed yet.
establishment
Whoa,
of
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Egypt.
whoa! Hold on.
Those
We want to
groups
hear.
aren't.
Hey,
Those
Reg,
groups are
relax.
not formed yet.
Hey, Reg,
You're
I
calling
actually
it
want to hear your
Josie.
point. Hold on. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure you don't gotta yell, Reggie. I just want you to make your points clear, yo. We done with all that. Seriously, like I want to make sure that
And
you
be concise, man. Like,
yeah, I
don't-
want
No,
everybody to
I'm
be
very
concise.
concise.
You fine, and I'm gonna let you run with it. I'm gonna let you run the ball.
10 minutes to get the
Cedric
first
is next.
paragraph.
Calm down, Reggie. I don't
Yeah,
want your
relax,
voice
Reg.
Don't
Come
tell
on,
me
yo.
what to do. If I'm
Hey, you on
talking,
Cedric's
you
show.
just jump
You on
in.
Cedric's
Don't tell me
show.
what
for
to
your
do.
health.
Hey, yeah, hey.
Hey,
Listen.
hey.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, Reg,
At the end
relax.
of the
Hey, Reg.
day,
Hey, Reg, I
at the
gotta.
end
Hey,
of the day,
Reggie.
He's
Listen.
about to start crying.
and then
Look
to
at you.
hold your
Reggie, relax.
horses.
Reggie.
Hold your
About to start
horses.
crying.
Reggie.
Or
See,
hold your dogs. Put
hey,
leashes on them.
Reggie. First of all, Reggie, we asked you on the community skeptic, so you got a fair shot. See,
I don't
does
have to
everybody
figure
home?
it
No,
out.
does everybody home? Listen, everybody is skeptical over this motherfucker. This community is skeptics, yo. Trust me, yo.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, we want to hear what you're saying because we're
Why
gonna tear that shit up. So
Why
relax yourself. Calm
What about
down.
skeptical with some real information?
I know we want to hear.
How you
We
gonna
just
talk about ancient
Reggie, there you
Egypt
go, Reggie.
and you
All we
talking
saying
about
is
10,000 BC?
Reggie.
What are
All
you
I'm saying
doing?
is over here, Reggie.
Yeah.
You about to beat up the Boston Museum. We just wanted you to know.
No, I'm not beating up the Boston
You
Museum.
are.
What
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying,
Go ahead.
what I am saying is that you have to read it correctly.
So we
They
reading
are
it wrong.
talking
Go
about
ahead, read it.
they are talking about the whole of Egypt. When we're having this real conversation that we're having, we're talking about the formative cultures of ancient Egypt, right? And not when Egypt succumbed to the invaders.
Okay.
That is part of it because then that gives the other groups, right, agency over Egypt. So Egypt is Roman, Egypt is Greek, Egypt is Assyrian, right?
Nobody
That's
took
when it
that,
becomes
Reg.
multicultural, right? That is when the ethnicity of the ancient Egyptians, right, or is weakened. I hope you understand that. I think you understand that, right?
Egypt.
No.
I don't. I'm saying all the sources say they was multicultural, yo. Different African cultures form Egypt, yo.
Okay, so let's go back.
Because it said indigenous though.
Right. So let's talk about the indigenous.
So hold on, it's right here. It says from the early on, Egypt was a multicultural society with significant disparities between various regions of the country. Throughout its existence, pharaonic Egypt traded and exchanged ideas with incorporated migrants from neighboring African populations, including
Okay,
Libya,
so
modern Sudan, Libya, Punt. This is
That's fine,
the
but
Brooklyn Museum.
That's why I'm saying.
Reggie, but this is the Brooklyn Museum, though. I just went to a different museum.
Right. No, that's the Boston Museum.
No. I went to the Brooklyn. I read the Brooklyn Museum just now.
Right.
So they all call it a multicultural. Punt, Libya, Nubia, Ethiopia.
May I interject real quick? Bobby Banger, don't you want to take your cash out break?
Yeah, we need to take cash out.
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna let Reggie get it out. Yeah, Reggie.
You using me to make you money. That's when you want to take a cash out.
Yeah. I'm gonna use you.
Huh?
Yeah, appreciate it, Reggie. You bring a lot of money. Let's see how
And
many
you know
cash
what?
outs you give Reggie on it.
How important was grain?
What?
How important was grain to the Egyptian civilization,
I
Reggie?
didn't come here.
Take a cash out
Reggie,
break over that possible.
How
Reggie.
important was grain to the
Reggie,
Egyptian
I'm just taking a
civilization?
break. Hold on, I'm just taking a break, and I'm gonna let you. I always take a break.
Oh God.
Is that fair for me to take a break? I've been going for 2 hours, yo. Can I take a break? Can we do a commercial? I do got a store, right? Is that possible? You're gonna get the mic and you're gonna explain how you're gonna explain it away. So you don't think is Africa have multiple cultures that came together to form Egypt? You don't think that's the truth?
You're taking a cash out break, so you're not letting me speak. So take the cash out break.
You're gonna speak, Reggie.
Ain't nothing moving. Man, hit them likes, man. 138,000 in the building, man. We chilling, man. We being nice today. Man, get them likes up, man. We got the pseudo killers on board, man, and they humble. You know what it is, man. Like and subscribe to the pseudo killers. Like and subscribe to Community Skeptics. Ain't nothing moving to cash that money, man. Hit that, man. Put that link in there, man. Hey, y'all know what it is. Nothing better move. All the honeys. Edible. Keep them coming. Ain't nothing moving but the cash app money. Y'all know what it is, man. Nothing better move but the cash app money. Man, put the cash app link in there. Cash app. Get the likes up. Yeah. Do it big, bro. Yeah, man. Get the app juice store. Let's go, y'all. Yeah. DQ on the mic. You taking the heavenly flight. See the Glock is clipped up, the blunts is all wood. Man, we doing our thing, man. We got the Cuban crisis getting the conversation, man. Shout out to the Cuban crisis, man. Hey. Dummies. All the dummies. Y'all know what it is. Keep them coming. Hey, man, nothing better move but the money. Hey, look, man, nothing better move but the cash app money. Man, I appreciate, man, everybody, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Bobby Bang, man, a host of Community Skeptics, man. We here, man, with the pseudo killers, man. We in an informed discussion. So right now, you know what I'm saying, we're going to let Reggie beat up the Boston Museum. He's talented like that, man. Shout out to Brass, man. Appreciate that, man. Man, that's some love, man. Shout out to Torres, man. That's love right there, man. Man, y'all know how it is, what we doing, man. I appreciate that support, man. That's going to keep us going to the next show, man. Y'all know what it is, man. So, Reggie, finish beating up the museum. Go ahead.
Bing, bing, bing.
There you go, Reggie.
Okay. So, that's fine. Okay. So, when they talk, you got to understand it's a museum. And people walk into the museum. And the museums, they have integrity, right? I'm not going to say that these museums do not have integrity, but they also have an audience. And so when they say that it is multiculturalism, they're looking at a wide period of time, right? Over close to 5,000 years, I think so, right? And in this period, what we see is them saying the multiple cultures of those other groups, the Greeks and the Romans and the Assyrians and all those other groups of people. And that does make ancient Egypt a multicultural society, but it didn't start out like that. There were fewer cultures in this in the formation of ancient Egypt. And in the later formations, the late kingdom, you have other cultures coming in and changing the ancient Egypt, ancient African Egypt, into other. They have to find themselves within other cultures. So that's what makes it multicultural over along. But prior to that, then there are cultures that didn't have anything to do with those invaders. So we have a period, right, up until really beginning with around the 11th dynasty, sometimes before, where ancient Egypt, ancient African Egypt had less cultural connections with other groups. They did have, of course, they were born out of the Nubian and Western desert. It was also born out of people that came up the Blue Nile. So they grew out of these cultures. And we know what these cultures are. We know them as things like Neckin. We know them as Tennis. We know them as Abju, right? And we know the whole group as Nakada 1, 2, and 3. So that is how ancient Egypt formed. And then you can always say that it's a multicultural, but and you could say it's definitely a multicultural indigenous, right? So if you read a caption like that and none of it is footnoted, and a lot of captions are not footnoted, then you may come out thinking what people believe, that that the Greeks in Egypt, or the Romans in Egypt, or the Assyrians in Egypt, and you lose the point that the formations were people from the south of Egypt, from the west, and from the east of Africa, east of the Eastern Desert, that was formative, and they were all indigenous Africans. Now, prior to this, 10 years ago, let's say maybe 5 years ago, Egypt as an African civilization itself wasn't even kind of classified. Egypt was out of Africa. So I think that I have an agreement with the caption, but I think that people who do the work, and they were free to do the work, they would say it a different way. I'll stop for now.
Hey, Reggie, let me ask you a question. You named them coming from the west, coming from the south. Are you suggesting that there was nobody already in southern Egypt? That it was?
No, I didn't. I don't even think I implied that.
In northern Egypt.
So who were the people who were already in southern Egypt?
The people, I just thought I told you that was prior to the Egyptian civilization, was the Nakada civilization. Nakada 1, 2, and 3. I thought I said that. You didn't hear it?
No,
I said Neckin. I said Tennis. I said Abju. Right? I thought I said that. Didn't I say that?
Okay, so who was in northern Egypt?
Okay, so the northern Egypt was groups of people, which you could call the Libyan populations, right? And we call them technically the Tamehu groups, and those are the people that's in the Delta, and they have been groups of people that had came from Canaan, back migrated, but found themselves in an African environment, and so they become African, and so they become the Tehenu, the Meshwesh, the Tamehu. They become those groups, and then there's always a flux of new people coming in and out. But the older groups of people, or the people that I just mentioned, the Meshwesh, the Tehenu, and the Tamehu groups, right? And they have been there kind of stratified for 15, 20,000 years.
So when did the you said the Libyans and Canaans, when did they get there?
Okay, so I just thought I said that. I said that those groups, that these are African populations also, that because it's in Africa, that they are mixing with populations that came from the Near East, but admixed with the indigenous African populations to create African cultures in those groups. The Meshwesh, the Tetenu, right? The Tamehu, right? Those are the older groups. And then I thought I said, and I'll say it again, that it's an open, because it's a land bridge, that there are always groups of people from the Near East coming back and forth. But those groups that are there in those areas, they have their own policy, their own governments, their own cultures. And so they're stratified there. But those groups are not formative to ancient Egypt, ancient African Egypt. the what we call ancient African Egypt. They're not formative to it. What's formative to it is what's happening in the Naqada 1, 2, and 3 period, right? And also their connections with the Nubian A groups and groups in the Western Desert. That is formative.
So Reggie, so you disagree with this lady right here on the map?
Yeah,
Hold
what's
on for a
that
minute.
map saying right there? Like,
You see that map? So you disagree with that?
What's that mean?
Okay, wait 1 second. Let me look at the map.
This your peoples. This your peoples.
Knowledge transfer.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay. This is what I'm
was grain and agriculture to the development of the ancient Egyptian civilization. Then how can
What are
you
you
exclude
talking
the
about?
North?
You are so stupid. What are you talking? What a great.
Man, you took the first slide.
You're so dumb. Unc,
no,
the question is, Unc.
No ad hominems. No name calling.
It says it go off on you, then you
The
gonna
groups
blame me.
that I'm talking about.
No, I don't want to talk about no groups, yo. Stop calling.
You
me.
want me
No, I
selecting
don't
me
want to
to
do
talk
that.
about group?
See, I
You're
know
full of
it.
shit, Reggie.
Oh,
And that's why
man.
you get so emotional. I'm not stupid. You're an idiot. What about that?
Okay,
You want
we
to get
even.
disrespectful?
Y'all
Reggie?
even. All right, we even. We even.
Okay,
There
we
you go.
good now, right?
Unc,
Let's get back to the
I'm talking to
conversation.
you. I don't listen, Unc, I'm talking to you. I agree with this.
But
This
the
is the
lady-
formation. This
But
is
did
the
you hear the lady
formation.
explain it though?
Huh? Say what?
You hear the way the lady explained it though?
Yes, I this is my source.
Right, but she don't say what you saying, yo.
She said, what does she say? She said that the end of the Green Sahara, increasing aridation, contraction of human groups to the Nile Valley, mobility and unorganized migration of small groups, knowledge transfer, trade, and exchange. She also said, if you want to play the whole video,
We
they
already
come
did it.
from the South.
No, we all did it. We played the whole video. Everybody,
Right. So do
everybody
they
had to
say-
listen to it. They ain't,
So,
she ain't say that. She said all these areas, all these arrows had something to do with the 5th millennium BCE, the end of the Green Sahara, increasing aerodization. It's a contraction of human groups to the Nile Valley. They go to different human groups to the Nile Valley. Mobility, right? It's a unorganized migration. That's that circle right there in all directions. We forget how large this is. This can stretch from the United States and damn near back again, right? It goes on to say knowledge transfer. So she's basically saying that these different groups right here transfer knowledge. They traded with each other and they exchanged with each other. That's just basically what it's saying, Reggie.
Okay. And
So
what
am I wrong? Is she
No,
wrong?
I'm saying that you are not. I'm not saying
No, it's not
that
me,
you
the
are
lady. I'm just
wrong.
going with the lady.
What I am saying
Mhm.
is that when we're talking about here, we're talking about people coming into the Nile Valley. What I am talking about is the formation of the place that we call ancient Egypt. That is what I am talking about.
Well, that
So-
doesn't happen until
exactly later.
Yeah, but the cultural elements is there, yo, and we can talk about the sacrificial kings, right? We're gonna put the sacrificial kings with the blue,
I don't disagree.
but then you
with
got
that.
other spots where with different culture exchange. You start talking about grains. You start about
Exactly.
trading certain funeral items. It's definitely not coming from the South. So you got people in the South getting getting goods from the North to put in their graves, yo.
Okay,
Because they can trace where the stones is coming from.
Okay, so
I don't see nothing wrong with African people trading.
I'm not saying there's not anything wrong with African people training. I do
Trading.
want to say I want to talk since someone wants to talk about grains. Though you see that purple right there?
I see purple.
You see the purple right there?
Yes.
These groups of people are coming from the Horn of Africa, from the Blue Nile, and they already have their own indigenous farming. They already have.
No, nope. They won't.
Okay, hold that point. I will. Hold that point. We're
Don't
gonna
go get Chris Harris, bro.
They was collecting
I already know what they
grains.
saying, man. I don't know that shit, bro. We
Yeah,
already
I
been down
know.
this road.
But when I show it to you, you're gonna look
Yeah,
like
get it.
Google. When
Go
I
get
show
it.
it to you,
But I don't mind though.
Go get it.
But I don't mind though,
Go get it.
Reggie. See, I don't
Go
mind
get
being
it.
Go get
boo
it.
boo. I don't mind
Go
being
get
boo
it.
boo,
Go
Reggie.
get it.
Yeah, just go get it. Don't talk to
Talk me
us.
to
Go
death.
get it.
Okay, So now,
Go
these
get it
these
first.
groups. No, don't tell me what to do.
You gotta get it though, Reggie.
Yeah,
You done made a
am
point of contention, bro. I
gonna
need to clear that up, bro.
give me a second.
All
So,
right,
but I'm still talking my points. I know that is a point that you want, right? And I'll get that point. It's just going to take me some time to drill down, right?
It's not. Just go get it. Say
Well,
farming
you know the component in the development of Egypt. That's the question.
Hey, listen. So guess what?
They did bring grains. Hey, Reggie, you're right though. They did bring grains from the highlands of Ethiopia. That's how they was able to sustain larger population. But it wasn't farming though. They was gathering grains.
I didn't say. Well, how can I say? It was a hybrid of farming. So
you changed it.
So it was a precursor to farming.
Now you changing it, bro.
It doesn't matter because you
precursor to farming ain't
what I'm
farming.
talking about.
They were cultivating before the
So you know what? This is on a high level.
No, you fine, Reggie. You can't.
The minute something is a precursor to it, it's not it.
All of this is a precursor. That's why we're in the sixth millennium.
We said farming, not the precursor to farming, nigga.
That's why we're in the sixth millennium.
Collecting grains is a precursor. Shit.
King Sosa, if someone gave you 10 minutes to talk about the formation of ancient
I wouldn't take 10 minutes.
Oh man, here we go again.
Yeah, not this.
And we could do it, Reggie.
We're staying with farming.
You couldn't do it. So let's get back to it. So we're at the sixth and fifth millennium.
So what was your point? Because you didn't ran away from the source. Go get the source.
Well,
if we're that far back, Reggie, we have to say that these people are already there. The people that they're talking about, they're already there by the time it becomes Egypt, right?
Yeah, they've
been there.
Well, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that. That's what I'm not arguing.
And then also, I like that map. If you could pull that map back up,
okay,
that just shows. I'm
not arguing that.
That shows also to my point.
Okay, you're actually looking for got-you points.
Nah, ain't nobody trying to get you over here. We don't do got-yous over here.
You got your.
I'm going to a different point now, Reggie. I'm trying to get. I'm shooting this.
Why you keep calling people dogs, man? That's man. Hold on. This ain't even
they talking.
I'm just saying that's fine. We're gonna work it out,
Reggie, I shoot my gun in all directions, right? This bullet wasn't for you. This next one wasn't coming at you, Reggie. So just come on down, brother. It's all good, brother.
Hey, you might be, check this out. You might acting like you friendly, but once I get bit, you're gonna start biting too. You're not my friend. Nobody on the pseudo.
No, Reggie.
Nobody on the pseudo pillows is my friend.
Man, Corey.
I ain't your friend, nigga. When it comes to information, I ain't your friend, nigga. I meet you in the streets so we can get something to eat.
But I want to say though,
outside of this shit right now,
real quick though.
Politicking right now.
You called me your friend, Reggie. I'm not your friend, Reggie.
Oh, Chef, you just popped up. Chef, you in the middle.
My man.
What is a pseudo tissue?
So Reggie, if I disagree with you, I'm not your friend. Is that the premise?
No, you're not my friend, sucker, because you called me a name. That's why you're not my friend, sucker.
See, now he gotta get you back.
No basis of calling me.
It don't have to be no get back.
It's the level of maturity we're dealing with, Reggie.
It's not like you. It's not like you hit you threw a rock at me while my back was turning. You hit me in the head.
Reggie,
you got Tongan genetics.
Your deliberation on the skin map. Watch, Reggie, you're right here, and I'm going to say it very slowly. And I'm going to repeat myself because I always stay within context. Your deliberation on the skin map, Reggie, is pseudo.
And incoherent.
I said it very slowly. I said it where you're right here. And let me repeat it again. Your deliberation on the skin map is pseudo.
And incoherent.
All right, let's get back to the information.
Okay, let's get back to the information.
I would say, Cedric, you are irrelevant.
All right, we're gonna move forward. All right, hey Reg, we're gonna do this. We're gonna move forward.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
I
I wanted to pull
Corey,
that
hurry
map
up because
back up.
Cuban need to get in there though, because we didn't skip Cuban. Cuban is way too nice. Cuban's
Where
supposed to been.
Cuban at?
He
And
been
then I got
sitting
something I
there,
want to
we
say.
just running over Cuban.
Then I
Here
got
you
something
go.
I want to say.
Oh, that's my brother there. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
definitely get you in, Marcus. Gotta get you in there. There go the map again. That's the undaunted
Yeah.
map.
Yeah,
And
I
we'll play
want,
that video
and
that
I
later.
just
You're gonna say something totally different.
I just want to point out that this map is highlighting another thing, and that they wouldn't have been living in Africa, right? This points out that these people would have been living in a region, right? They would have been they would have been regional people.
Yes.
They wouldn't have knew nothing about being indigenous Africans,
No,
right? So,
that.
and but if we're gonna admit that, that they lived in the region, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when we're talking about these days, we actually have a name for that region, right?
Yes.
So, and what's the name?
Not
What do we
tonight.
call that?
You're right. You're right, Corey, but not tonight. There's a study, a 2014 study that uses that word, Corey. You're right, but not tonight. Not tonight. We're gonna do that another day.
No, which arrow? Hold on, which arrow you talking about?
But we can move on.
No, Reggie. No, Corey. You mean which arrow? Which? So you think the green people's in
No.
it?
I'm talking about all the arrows that indicate that they lived in a region. All those arrows add up to be a region.
Yeah. Western Desert. That's the first cataract with the blue arrow. That's down there past the first and second cataract. All right. So what you want to call the first and second cataract? What region you want to call that?
No, it don't matter. I'm talking about the whole Egypt. The whole of Egypt is a part of a region.
Northeast Africa. I mean, that's what it is. It's Northeast Africa. It's not just North Africa. It's Northeast Africa. That's important.
No, that's not what those arrows are indicating.
Corey, leave it alone. Get Reggie.
But it's cool. I
Corey,
like Cedric.
Corey,
I appreciate
I got a 2014 study. I got a 2014 study that puts that in the right context, but not tonight. Corey, you're right. I'm giving it to you. You're right, but not tonight. I won't get Reggie.
So what is he about to say? Though? I want to hear, Reggie. I ain't gonna get
No, it's gonna go down another rabbit hole.
No, we're not doing it.
No, I think I got better control.
We're not gonna say it. We're not.
No, go ahead, say it, Corey. No, go ahead, Corey. I want to hear it. Get it out, Corey. Because
It's gonna
Reggie
hit a nerve.
It's not. Go ahead, Corey. It's not. Let's see. Go ahead.
It's but these days we call that region the Levant region.
Mediterranean.
All right.
Goddamn it.
All right. Okay, nigga, you so
The
far.
Levant. That's good enough, Corey. That's good.
All right, you good, Corey. All right, that's your opinion. We good. We will allow people to have their own opinions these days. We not tripping no more. My man, I ain't tripping. But you ain't went got that source. And you know what? He right. He did kick on me stuff.
Okay, so
no. You gotta wish him.
No, Reggie, it's not your turn, Reggie. God
Not
damn.
your turn.
Like normally when you go this long on Smash, I'd be gonna click off, but I can't click off because you don't got them.
No. We got real quick. Hey, Cuban, I got you. No, go ahead, Cuban. Then we're gonna let Marcus in. Go ahead, Cuban. Gotta be fair to Cuban. We've been.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt people while they talk because I don't like when that's done to me. So, and it's did you want to address what we were talking about previously, though? Because we could
in color. The
bitterman,
lays in bitterman.
But as far as funerals and stuff like that, mortuaries, things like that, did you want to address that or
so let me ask you this.
Yeah.
We want to do that, but have you ever worked with dead bodies?
Yeah, for a few years.
And what did that entail? You do like an Undertaker though, you don't you?
Yeah. So I would pick up bodies.
Yeah, you need to lead with that. Lead with that. Don't just you dealing with bodies
pick up bodies,
dead bodies,
deliver bodies, pick up dead bodies, deliver dead bodies, prepare the dead bodies legally.
Yeah.
Clean them, prepare them, prepare the casket, transfer them to the casket, drive the cord to the grave, assist at times in the burial, and I was in the process of learning embalming. So I've been around people who've died of multiple different ways. The only thing I haven't been around is people who've been burned or children.
Okay.
But just and stabbings. But anything else I've seen, and I see what happens to the body.
So what happens to the body? Does it just stay one color? Does it change?
Did
Does
you see the
Osiris land on it?
discoloration?
Huh?
Did you see the discoloration of the body?
Absolutely.
So what happens to all bodies,
So-
no matter what ethnicity or no matter what color they skin? What happens?
So the body basically, after it depends on the hours, but within a short period of time, you'll see the body decaying. The body tends, it's going to bloat, which is why, if you have a dead body, you don't touch the body because of the orificals, the holes, like the nostrils, the eyes, the ears, all that.
Okay.
Orifices.
Orifices. Thank you. Orifices. Liquids, whatever liquid in the body can spew out. The gases start forming. There could be a explosion.
Bodies blow up.
Yes. So so the body will change colors because of the gases.
Okay.
Right. And I think I mentioned this to y'all earlier. This is also something that debunks flat Earth. Is when they say there's no gravity, there is gravity.
Gravity.
Gravity plays a role in handling the body. Why the body has to be propped a certain way, because of the fluids that's still in the body. So the body, you could be dark skinned and you will start to see that the body will change absolutely white. You'll see discoloration from pinkish to purplish. But black is what happens when the body has been exposed. All right, so the body turns exposed. I'm looking at right now. It's the word is called black putrefaction. That's 10 to 20 days after death. So the body exposed, the skin turns black.
Can something speed that up?
I guess exposure. Fire. It I really I don't know. I would say the exposure definitely. If a body's exposed to drowning, the body bloats.
Fire.
Just different things can cause it. Yeah.
Awesome.
But in regards to some other things I've heard though, I think that when you look at academia and if they use the term white or black or red or yellow describing people, these are definitely colloquial terms. So I think they're just saying that for the people to understand what they're saying. People, I would say, for example, I'll use me. My family's from Cuba. So people who are aware of lineage, people, even if you look at the West Central Africans that came to Cuba, they were referring to their lineage and where they came from. So this term black is from, you look at the Portuguese when they came to Africa, you have the word negro. And then you get from that the English come up with Negro. So I would definitely say that there was no West Central, East, West, North Africans calling themselves black or white or yellow, or I would even say that for any people, even Europeans, they weren't calling themselves this. Blanco, white, is from the Spanish and Portuguese. This is from the Lacasse system. And this is something I speak on often. It tends to go to deaf ears, but the Lacasse system, if you study the Lacasse system, you'll definitely see why terminologies came about in this country towards Africans here to even, the indigenous people. Indian comes from Indio. There was no Tainos. There was no Mayans and Aztecs and the Almanac people. They weren't calling themselves Indians or Indio. So all these terms come about from colonization.
Even the word Africa. Was the indigenous Africans calling themselves African?
I don't have an answer for that. I never, you know, if I don't know something, I don't speak on it. But I would say, I would. I've heard. I've heard.
Yeah, we could just say no and go on.
No, that's fine. But I'm just saying, there's some people say yes and some people say no. That's all I was gonna say.
Where would they have got the term from?
From a Greek. But they're saying, but the
Talking
argument
about the people that use the Afrique tribe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying the argument that they bring is that the argument they're bringing is that he was calling himself after a place, sort of like in Arabic. If you go there and they say you're an American, they'll nickname you Amriki. If you're Puerto Rican, Puerto Rican, or Albania, African Afriki. These are just like just nicknames or terms. So I don't know. I don't concern myself with it. The day still goes on. But I just think that understanding colloquial terms are important. And I also think that the world has been colonized. The world, it's not just in a particular place. It's the total world has been colonized, and there's people have maybe lost their identity by calling themselves the names to people that have issues with themselves. That might want to call themselves Moors or Sabians or Nuwapians or whatever.
You just go through that one then.
You know? So I think I just think it's very problematic.
So you think y'all think the term African is problematic? African doesn't necessarily infringe on indigenous populations, because if you read anthropology books, they give you the name, right? And so when you're dealing with a population, right, and you mention their tribal names, right? There was different tribes in Egypt, different clans, right? And they come together to form what you call in Egypt. Well, then the location is in Africa. So they simply saying that those indigenous tribes are indigenous to the continent. People didn't know about no damn continents, so they wouldn't have known that. They wouldn't have even classified themselves in that manner. They had no idea. Without intercontinental ships to even realize that shit, you don't even know that there's other place of the world, right? So we can shrink it all the way down to people located in geographical regions on a river called the Nile. We can just say that.
But
and all people didn't call that river the Nile.
No, you can't say that because it has the same.
You can. They called it without.
I know, but it has the same. It has the same connotation.
Ron,
you asked the question. I'm trying to answer it.
I didn't ask you, Ron. I don't even want to talk to you, Ron.
You said the panel. You said the.
No, I did not. I'm talking to the Cuban and.
Ron said, "Finally, I got a point of damn disagree with y'all."
Ron, you ain't jumping that, Ron.
I'm just saying.
So we could, Ron. We can take it all the way down to they didn't call the Nile. Fucking water, then.
No, here's what you said. You said
Who
that
called
you
it
can't
water?
use black. You can't use black because it's a
Can't use
social
water.
contract. No,
I don't even know why you arguing that, man.
But you
like,
saying you can,
man,
you use
listen,
Africa.
listen,
You can use African.
But you can
African
call
is the
them
same
black.
social construct.
But you can call them black people though, Ron.
I mean, obviously, you don't want to. You don't.
No,
made
you
the-
can do
you
what
made
you
the
want,
argument,
Ron.
but you don't want
Ron, you can do whatever
only
you
wanna
want,
use it
Ron.
for half of the discussion.
Ron, but since I'm educating the people, right? Then if I say call them this, then I up the ante. I say go find me a museum, curated, right? To say that. I've yet to gotten that from anybody.
Right, but we got Reggie right here who's making the argument.
Yeah, he
and
just beat up the museum.
and we're arguing with each other. It always
No, Ron is on the side of Reggie. So the argument Ron is actually
Yeah, he
arguing
the same
against
team.
Reggie. He's the same channel. They're on the same channel.
Ron said they come from the South.
He said they come. Ron said they come from the South. Uganda, as a matter of fact.
And they all,
He's
and
African.
they all East African. They all dark skinned East African.
You said Uganda.
But
all dark skin.
but Dr. Reggie is the chief proponent.
You know what?
Hold on, Ron. Hold on, Ron.
Brother Dr. Reggie.
All right, but we got brother Dr. Reggie on the panel.
Dr. Reggie. Go ahead, brother Doctor.
And he's one of the chief proponents that Unc is about to go and debate with. So we're trying to tease.
Nah, I ain't
out-
debating them niggas. Them niggas talk too much shit. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be. You can debate them, Chef. I think you do a good
Yeah,
job.
there it is. Chef versus Reggie.
Yeah, them niggas that said too much shit out their mouth. They can go ahead and debate that.
man.
They don't even. Hey, it's got. Hey, you know what it is though? It needs to be a round robin, meaning this is a competition. You got to make it to where you're gonna debate science. So they got Asar to deal with, Wu Jia, Smash, and all them. Because none of them agree with each other. So they need to debate it out. The winner of that, I want the winner of that. Jabari, all of them don't agree. I want the winner of them. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all gotta have a debate.
Yeah, we gotta have a debate. That's what it was all built.
Wait, let me get this straight though. So you saying I'm saying is
Chef and Corey versus Smash and Reggie.
No,
yeah, Chef and Corey. That's a good one.
Carnivorous podcast.
That ain't what we came for.
Cosmic Corey versus
Cosmic Corey and Nubian Muhammad.
We came to see Uncle and Ghost.
We wanted to see the God Killer. We wanted to see the bill was for the God Killer.
Yeah, and two niggas start lying and shit. I don't respect.
We gotta be able to put.
Damn, they put niggas in that little small category. See, I don't come on. But I don't come on. I don't come online, and because I don't got no more facts, start lying. You know, Chef Rob niggas to start his barbershop. Chef gonna say, "Damn." They call him Two Gun Sam in Baltimore. We rob niggas.
I heard the rumor, but now it's confirmed.
Hey Corey, you so dope to get your last apple, nigga, because I know it. I know y'all
say that shit.
See, you be mad at me if I did that. See, but now you be like, wow. You be like, wow, Unc said that.
No, but see, Unc, look at your house, yo. You look like you're living good. You know what I mean? I look like I'm living good. I don't have a problem with nothing nobody say because it don't affect my bottom line. It don't affect my bottom line. Y'all can say whatever. I don't.
You can't. Yeah, see, you different from me.
No, because
I expect you not to lie. See, I expect you. If we're gonna fight and argue, I expect you and Corey to say exactly what the fuck it was. Yeah, I don't expect you to make up some shit because then I'm fucked up with it. I'm saying y'all some wild ass coons from the moon that came to earth too soon. But see, I ain't put y'all in that category. I don't expect you to say that nigga don't got no this, he don't got the store. Shit you don't know about. See, I don't know your personal business in your store, in your shops, right? I don't, you know what I'm saying? I know you have barbershops, and when you find better build, you do it. You very mobile, you got a mobile clientele, you know what I'm saying? But I don't say that nigga, he's selling such to do that. What? You be like, wow. Right. It would shock you for me to say that shit. The same with Corey. Corey, that nigga really don't pour concrete. That nigga pour dope. Corey like, damn.
Yeah, you be like, why the nigga snitching on me? You be like, damn.
See, man, Corey so down to earth. We would laugh at that.
So I must not be down to earth. Y'all must be in the clouds some damn way.
Like,
yeah, but you haven't had it happen to you yet, though, yo. You gotta wait till that moment happens.
I wouldn't do that, but I'm saying like it wouldn't stop me from debating somebody if they did that.
Nah, that's you.
Know what I mean?
See, that's what I'm different because now I want to fight you now. Now I want to mess up the whole thing. Now I want you to prove all the shit you said out your mouth. Now I want to lose with my boots on. I want to actually lose with my boots on like this. That nigga there got beat up. He tried to swing on this nigga. This nigga knocked him out. But at least you gonna say that nigga got knocked out. I'm gonna say, yup.
But you gotta admit though, that's part of what getting the crowd riled up though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because y'all selling tickets, yo.
Nah, we ain't selling. No, we selling wolf tickets. Niggas ain't bought nothing yet.
Nobody wants.
All right, let's go with Marcus real quick.
Hold on. You think people wouldn't pay to see you, Reggie, Smash, and Garfield debate if they'll pay to see Nepal and them?
That's
you. Are you out of your mind?
No, what I'm saying is, I think the comedic dudes gotta get a champion, nigga. I only fight champions.
Reggie.
Nah, Reggie is disagreeing with Asar. Now he gotta beat up Asar. Asar don't agree with neither one of them. I need the best out of the three.
Reggie Glass Joe. Reggie Glass Joe.
Hey, Reggie. So you got both of them beat. You got Smash beat, and you got. I need to.
Reggie Glass Joe. He the first person to fight on Mike Tyson.
Hey, listen. Smash is the reigning champ.
How?
He ain't never debate. You the debater.
Asar struggling to sell his books.
Even that's somebody that
you've been with Dr. Ben.
I ain't
You've
even
been
seen
with
it,
Dr. Ben. Hold on. if anybody can hold down Black Egypt, it gotta be brother Reggie.
Definitely. But see, that's
he's
why.
terrible at it,
Listen,
Chef.
I'm
You know
not.
he's
Listen,
terrible.
I
He's
listen.
terrible at it. Yo. He couldn't even get past the saw.
Ankh has upset me, but not enough for me to disrespect him.
Cause I ain't lying on you, yo. I ain't coming
Because,
lying.
but
he's not your
You
friend.
know Reggie ain't really no
he has-
Dr. Ben.
He has created.
He's not your friend, though. He
has
called you your
created-
name.
He had, yeah.
Hey Reggie, you know damn well you ain't no John Henry Clark. I'm gonna tell the truth right now.
Okay, who could be a Dr. John Henry Clark?
You didn't know him. You didn't go to Africa with him. You made that up. See, you'll stop being mad at me at that point. Be like, what?
No,
that video was really. That
know what
wasn't
I
a video
do to
with you
people?
on that with Dr.
You know
Ben.
what
Yo,
I
that
do
was
to
a
people?
hologram.
You know what I do to
He
people?
got mad when Steady said that shit.
Yeah, he said you ain't no Dr. Ben.
No. You know what I do to people? If you don't know, Aunt knows. I close the damn door. You're not gonna get any further. You could be on YouTube for life, but the minute that you try to recreate yourself, I'll be right there, and I'll be like, nah, no access.
So that's what you made it.
But why we can't get the good debates though?
Yeah, all that would have been for
look what we
better.
see.
The whole
Look
cussing
what
out
we
each other would have been
subjected
for
to,
better.
yo. So y'all telling me, y'all come on here, y'all give us this information. Yo, we tune
Yeah,
into
nigga
y'all
told
channels.
me- Nah, nigga
hold on. Let me make the case. Yo, we tune into y'all channels. You Smash Reggie, yo, we've been consuming y'all content for years, longer than half these people that's over there debating now. So now when it's time for y'all to get in the ring and we can see y'all, the people that we actually come to watch, and y'all saying y'all won't give us the debate.
You're not talking about. Wait, you're not.
Y'all
talking
don't
about
care
me.
about
I'm just saying
y'all
you
consumers.
killers wouldn't pass the weigh in. Who you gonna bring?
This ain't about the pseudo killers. This
Who you
about
gonna bring? Cedric?
you.
Cedric is gonna be your front line up? I don't think so.
No, it's all. I thought it was
only on
Garfield, Smash. Garfield and Smash, and you and Unc.
Listen, listen, I've been doing this for 7-8 years. I gave you Kemen on trial. I've been doing this for 7-8 years.
He retired.
I ain't new to this. I'm goddamn true to this. When
So
most
is you
of
trying
were-
to see Brother
when
Unc in
y'all
the
were
ring?
Hebrews and Nuwabians and not so sure.
Reggie ain't trying to see
I
nobody.
debated Garfield. I debated
now it's already
Garfield
doing
so
research.
early on. He
He-
sharpened up his
Reggie will have to prove to me that Pepe's mom is a goat.
shit to you. I got proof shit to you. You nobody.
Yeah, we need Reggie versus Cedric. Reggie versus Cedric.
You ain't nobody.
I can't believe y'all would get
Reggie
y'all
gonna have
blood
to prove to
pressure
me
up that
Pepe's
high.
mama is a goat.
Hey, Coy, I'm up for it. Hey, Coy. But people told me, yo, the day the A
Why you
side,
so
yo, they
angry?
get the majority of the money, nigga. I heard all that. What you want me to do, nigga? I'm not doing that. I'm
Let
not
him get
giving
the
nobody.
majority of the money.
That's some bullshit. You got me
Oh,
fucked
no,
up.
the
How much you want? How much
The
you
what?
want? How much you want?
Yeah, put a
me
number out there,
What you want?
I'm gonna text you.
and we're gonna
All right.
negotiate from there.
And don't text me nothing crazy.
You know me and Chef. You know me and Chef go. No, let him go crazy.
Yeah, y'all team, y'all raise enough money to for your brother, your champion, to come in no matter what the situation is. So if he wins, what if Unc wins? Him and Garfield, they win it all, right? If Smash and us lose, then we lose it all.
No, so I'm only
Pay
debating.
your way.
No, we ain't gonna do that. Everybody.
I want to
gonna pay.
debate.
He
Listen,
put-
I
he
definitely
painted
want to
that
debate and
win-win
get with
for us,
them
though.
niggas. I definitely want to get with them niggas, but I'm only getting with them if they let Reggie talk. If Reggie not debating, I'm not doing it. Now, I don't want to put Reggie on the back because this Reggie topic. Reggie deserved to be right there.
He wrote a paper on it.
Yeah. He wrote a paper on it. So he the only one who wrote a paper on it. Journal entry. Absolutely. Ain't no denying that. So Reggie, for me and my ego, right? I need to see the nigga with the paperwork. I need you to be there on with the mic in your hand, talking shit, rocking that shit. If you ain't doing it, I ain't doing it.
Hey,
And if we ain't splitting the money up equal, I ain't doing it. Because I'm tired of you getting the short stick.
You're honorable, and
Right. That's where I'm at.
Honorable,
right,
with me with debates.
Right.
I'm
I
not
ain't doing it
gonna say
without
that.
you. Now, how about that, nigga? I ain't doing it without Reggie.
If you lose, you gotta tear that black bull paper up. I'm sick of hearing about it.
Tear it up. Tear the black.
You ain't got one.
You
your
got
right,
to
daddy,
Black City
your
plan.
daddy's daddy, and your children ain't gonna write no journal article.
Yeah,
And your children ain't
All right,
gonna
hold on, stop. Everybody stop. Hey, Marcus, would you had something important to say, Marcus? My phone. Let me get your phone.
I did.
Go ahead, Marcus. Don't stop.
I ain't gonna. Hey, look, y'all want to talk about a lot of topics. I came. I showed up. I do
showed
think
Black
You ain't get that
Black
paper on farming.
I do
Back
think that y'all
Reggie,
know-
Reggie.
Black
I'm
bullshit.
not talking
Reggie.
to you. You gotta
Why you not
understand.
talking to
Every
me,
time that
Reggie?
you say something, I'm gonna curse you out.
Why,
So
Reggie?
that would be useful.
No,
It's
stop,
not-
Reggie.
why,
Hold on,
Reggie?
let's hear
You know what,
Marcus.
Unc?
Too emotional, Reggie. Why you
Y'all
gonna
gotta
curse me out,
stop.
Reggie?
No
When you curse me out, Reggie, is that
Y'all
supposed to
gotta
hurt
stop.
my feelings, Reggie?
Kyle, where you at, Kyle? Call him
That's supposed to
Kyle.
hurt my feelings, Reggie.
Kyle, he's your
Oh,
black.
you can't handle a
Call him
conversation
Kyle.
with
I
me,
need help with
Reggie.
Kyle.
I'm
Right,
just
where
too
my man
smart
at?
for you.
What museum have you been to, Cedric?
None.
There you go. That's what I thought.
All right, hold on, Reggie. Hold on. Marcus had something for you. Go ahead, Marcus.
Yeah, I took time out to go over Ron Birkin's source, and he was being very deceptive.
Who is Ron Birkins?
The dude down at the bottom who brought the other joint.
Ron
Birkin.
Ron a liar.
He was
Hey,
being
Ron.
very
Hey, Ron.
deceptive.
Unmute yourself, Ron Birkins.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Hey, we'll talk later.
All right,
right?
Reggie.
Where you go, Reggie?
Put some
Where you
Reggie,
going,
where you
Reggie?
go, Reggie?
Hey, Reggie, I appreciate
dogs in
you.
the damn kernel.
Hey,
Teach them some tricks, right?
Hey, Reggie, I
And
appreciate you coming on,
I
bro.
see y'all on some other. I see some of y'all on some other channels, right? Where you ain't got no
Yeah,
Unc ain't gonna give you no power.
Yeah,
So I can
I know.
clown you.
But
me on his
I'm just
channel,
on the
bro.
panel with you, Reggie. You need to control the mute button to have a conversation with me, Reggie. Why is that so important to you, Reggie?
Hey, Black Line,
I'm a
Reggie ain't showing
nobody,
no
Reggie.
That was my
I'm a
source, Black Line.
nobody, Reggie. Why would you
we're
need
not
to
gonna do this.
control
Can
the
y'all
button
stop?
with a
Y'all gotta
nobody
stop.
like me, Reggie?
No, y'all gotta stop, yo. Y'all gotta stop, yo. Come
I'm
on,
gonna
yo.
be disruptive. Bye.
All right, we got the source. Don't move, Reggie. Chill out. Come on, Reggie. Go ahead.
Reggie gone.
No, what's the point?
No, stop. Come on, we stop. Go ahead. Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead, bro.
Listen, I don't have. Brother Marcus, whatever he's talking about, we were talking about something about a half an hour ago that actually changed. You brought some other people in, so I'm gonna bow out. Let us know, Unc, when you wanna when and if you want to debate. And
we need to stop it. We don't know what nobody's saying. What's your
And
stance?
guess
What's your
what?
stance? Hold on. What's
Hey,
your stance? What's your stance? What's your
Say what?
stance? What's your stance? I'm gonna tell you my stance.
Yeah, well, my work that I'm interested in is talking about the depopulation of the Nile Valley.
I take that.
Right?
I take that.
But watch this. Watch this. The problem is you really can't take it because you got to deal with Smash, and he's on your head.
That
Right?
nigga on his own head. I'm gonna show you.
Okay,
He beating
that's
his own
fine.
self up. Yeah, he beating his own
That's
self
fine.
up.
But so
He beating up
he is
museums
the
like
person-
you.
He is the person who is going to defend Kim, right? An
Garfield gonna handle that.
ancient African.
I'm gonna handle the depopulation that it didn't happen.
No. You're not going to handle the depopulation.
That's
Now,
what I want.
Garfield now.
No, Garfield gonna handle the black people calling them black.
No, Garfield is not an expert in the things that you are expert in. He doesn't.
I
He's
ain't
not
expert
expert in
Don't give me
Egypt.
that.
You got the sources. You can do it. Unc, you can do it.
Man, hold on. I'm gonna do it with one hand behind my back on Smash. That ain't.
I got faith in you.
You
Poor
don't have faith in
Sheffrin.
me for this.
Sheffrin, you tried, Sheffrin. It don't look like it's gonna happen, Sheffrin.
It's gonna happen. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. Read that source.
Peace.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, Marcus.
Okay, so the reason why I said that Ron was being deceptive is this has absolutely nothing to do with Egypt.
I told him that.
The images that he showed to try to say that these East Africans, she actually explains what it means 2 paragraphs up from where y'all started at. And I find that to be, he said he read the whole paper.
He did.
So I'm going by his own words. Very deceptive that he excluded this part of the conversation. I think that's very deceptive. So I'm going to read it so you'll see what she's talking about. She's actually talking about the Khoisan people. They are surely not in Egypt right now. So let me go ahead and read that.
The pygmies, nigga. They, of course.
The other major phenomenon that have influenced the evolution of skin pigmentation in Africa were recent human dispersals, but not those associated with European colonialism. The first of these was the dispersal of people from Eurasia via the Afro-Arabian Peninsula into Eastern and Southern Africa. These people carried derived variants of SLC24A5. She explains it now. Salute carrier family 24, sodium, potassium, calcium exchange member 5, associated with depigmented skin. These variants spread relatively quickly southward, beginning around 5,000 years, and were favored under positive selection in the far southern latitudes of Africa among the Khoisan hunter-gatherers and pastoralists, especially in the last 2,000 years. The evidence for positive selection for SLC 24A5 variant that confers some skin lightening in the indigenous Khoisan peoples inhabiting the lower and more seasonal UVR conditions in southern Africa is significant. The next one goes on to say, the second major dispersal event within Africa that has affected the distribution of skin pigmentation phenotypes and the continuing evolution of skin pigmentation by population admixture is the expansion of the Bantu language speakers from Western Africa into Central, Eastern, and Southern Africa, beginning about 5,600.
That's the one.
5,600 years ago. The timing and nature of the dispersal of the Bantu-speaking people have been characterized using genome-wide microsatellite markers, are now understood to have, in general, proceeded from west to east and then south. So at no point is this talking about Egypt. And if you scroll, I'm going to scroll down just a little bit, and you can see she's talking about the same variants. She's talking about what happened. She's talking about the same time frame, influence of gene variants favoring protective pigmentation from West Africa. We see it going on, and then you see the influence of the influx of Bantu language speakers.
That's it, the 5,000. There you go. Hold on, you see the two, right? There you go. Yeah, we like to let them slow bleed out on this.
So I don't know what Ron was talking about. I don't know how he managed to make that about people in Egypt or any of that. We need him to answer that question about
answer that question, Ronnie. Ron Holiday. Ron Holiday. You lasted for a long time until you didn't. You lasted until you didn't.
You must be drunk on the time because it must be getting late for you. But
go ahead.
So to get back to Marcus's point, first of all, I never said that this paper was about Egypt. Oh, I never said that. That was never part of my conversation. I said that this paper was talking about the development of skin pigmentation, and then we looked at the one specifically. The whole paper talks about skin pigmentation, how it developed all over the world, and how she actually collected her data. So that's point one. Never talked about Egypt. Ankh actually brought up Egypt when he showed her video. So point number two is that we focus specifically on East Africa, on the pigmentation of those people in East Africa, specifically back between 10 and 5,000 up to present time, based on her data. And then I said from that, the East Africans, I asked Ankh specifically, what does that look like? What does that color look like? Well, he refused to say because he's afraid of the word black outside of America. And then I said, well, those East Africans, weren't those the ones that migrated into Egypt?
Oh, there you go. Go ahead. Get him.
There we got him. Right there. Right there.
Go ahead, Marcus.
Hang on, guys.
Go ahead. Yeah, we're going to hang on. Let Marcus handle this. Marcus got him in the
This has nothing to, I didn't say this paper had anything to do with Egypt. Oh. I'm making the inference from her paper for those people who were in East Africa going into Egypt, because that's a discussion that we always have. And I think Corey agreed with that.
Wow.
Okay. I didn't agree. I just understood what you said.
Yeah, you understood.
What he was saying is this is cumulative data. This is
exactly
not
right.
Yeah, this is a part of his cumulative
Exactly.
date.
And so clearly,
As if
Marcus
he in the
does not-
damn lab
so-
accumulating data.
So
Don't
obviously,
do the
Marcus,
conjecture.
so obviously,
This
Marcus
is
doesn't
conjecture.
understand how data.
And we're doubling
doesn't
down
understand
and
how
saying
data is
you
used.
cannot make that point because East
So why?
Africa is not Northeast Africa. And
Right. No,
Tanzania,
South-
Uganda, and Kenya has nothing to
Sudan?
do
What about
with
Sudan?
North,
What about Sudan?
with North.
What about Sudan?
Let Marcus
Africa.
handle that. Go ahead,
Okay,
Marcus.
What
so
about Sudan?
Go ahead, Marcus.
so I understand how data works, which is why I
Really?
read her
Really?
interpretation of the data and what she's saying in it. She was very specific by mentioning who she was talking about in East Africa.
Yeah.
So
I
you
agree with that.
cannot now say that data, which she's not using for Egypt, she's using specifically for modern variances that are found in the Khoisan being positively selected for in South Africa.
She's not just talking about the
that
Khoisan.
is what she's talking about in there. Now, if you want to go to the
She's
part
not-
where she's talking about other people, you can read that section. But
That's
you
what we
brought
read.
this section up.
We
in
read that
reference
also. We
to-
read that.
Hold
We
on.
read that.
Oh,
We read that. We did read that.
No,
You
no,
know we
no.
read that.
No, we
Stop
talking about
lying,
the
man.
chart.
Come on.
No, it's the chart, bro.
No,
The
we
conversation
we
about the
read
chart.
this.
Pull that chart
Unc,
down again.
Unc,
I know. We're gonna do it. We're gonna show you.
You pull this up. You asked me to read
No,
it.
no,
I
no,
read
no.
it.
Hold on. Put the chart back up there.
But wait a minute. Hold it. Then you asked me to read
Yeah, right
it.
here. Hold on. Hold.
You know you asked me to read it.
Got him. Look, it say East Africa, yo.
Right.
Right. Now pull down. Keep going, Marcus. And then it's South Africa. See that? See the 5K influx of Bantu land? See, that's the influx
But
between.
we're not talking about South Africa. We're talking about East Africa.
No. They saying the Bantu, yo. What do you think the hell the Bantu people expanded?
We're saying East
South
Africa. We're talking East Africa, where it ended up at.
Okay, but if you read, move up to the data, move up to the up. It talks about
And we read that.
East and South. Hold on, yo. Where that part at, Marcus?
Unc, you know we read it.
Yeah, we did read it, but hold on, whoa.
So what is
Here you
Marcus
go.
talking about?
The variant spread quickly southward, beginning around 5,000 and favored under positive selection in far southern latitudes of Africa amongst the Khoisan hunter-gatherer pastoralists, especially
We read this.
the last 2,000 years.
We read
Yeah.
it, didn't we? What
right
is
here.
Marcus talking about? We read this.
No, but Marcus is. Go ahead, Marcus.
Marcus, he can't defend him.
What I'm
Marcus knows
saying,
what he's talking about.
Yeah, I do. So what
No,
I'm
you
saying,
don't.
Ron,
You're making
is
up stuff.
no. What you did is you brought the chart first, and then gave a dissertation on what that meant. That 5,000 meant people in East Africa was this color, and then they moved into Egypt.
They were that color, according to this data.
But when you read what the paper said, she
read
is
it.
specifically talking about the influx of people from the pastoralists. I
We
forget
read
the,
all of
the
this.
exact term.
We-
The exact term she used. I want to make sure I use the exact
But we
term
read
she
it.
used.
We read that. You're saying it wasn't read.
The Afro-Arabian Peninsula
read that.
into
We read all of
Eastern and
that.
Southern Africa.
We read
That's
all
what
of that.
she's talking about. Now, what I'm saying is being deceptive. You trying to imply something that the paper, that section isn't implying. She ain't saying what you saying.
No,
So you can say you.
I made it very
implying,
clear.
but
I made
you
it clear. I
can't
made it
come
clear
to
that I made it very clear. I didn't say that her paper said that these were the people of ancient Egypt. I said these were the people of the East Africa 10 to 8,000 years ago. Now I asked Ankh, look at that. Look at that 10,000, 5,000 years ago. Look at that.
Then you
Look at
said
that
the
color.
South.
Tell me
You
what
said the
that-
people came from the South.
Yeah, you said
From
the same
Uganda.
thing. And
You said
I
they
didn't
came
say-
from Uganda.
You guys said Uganda. I never said that either.
So what was you saying then?
I said
That
from the
is East
Sudan.
Africa.
I said
Come on, man. You
Oh,
just
wow.
you
I
just
said the
said
Sudan.
that you said that the people from
I
the
didn't
East
say
went
that.
to
I said
Egypt.
you guys
And-
kept saying that.
And
I never said
and
that.
You never
You
said
guys
the
kept
people
saying
came
that.
from East
I said
Africa, yo.
East. I said they came from East Africa, but Sudan is in East Africa.
It's in
Right?
northern East Africa.
Yeah. So
What do you mean northern East Africa?
he dead wrong, but I'd
Yeah, he
rather
did
y'all
wrong.
have the honest
Be
argument.
honest. Stop
He
lying. You
never
don't have to
said
lie to make a
Uganda.
point.
He was always talking about.
Don't be afraid of
Well,
the
he
data.
said
I'm
the
not
mountain
afraid
of
of
the moons, yo. You ain't hear him
guys-
say that?
No, you said that.
That it came from the mountain where the god Happy dwells at, Corey.
You said that. You said that. Those were your words.
That's basically what the end result.
Right.
No, you guys are saying you guys are saying that. I never said that. I never said
We
that.
clarified where East Africa was just to illustrate how ridiculous you sound.
I understand.
It's not
You guys have to
We
rally
clarified where East Africa was just to make sure.
You guys got a circle going on right now. So I understand.
It's a here you go. Desert dwelling hunter gatherers and Western.
Marcus looks
Central
pretty
and
foolish
Southern
right now,
Africa.
doesn't he?
Not at all. So
well, maybe not in your eyes.
So let me make it clear. At no point in the sections I read did she mention
Sudan,
Northeast Africa, or anything above that. She specifically says
East Africa,
South, and West.
Yeah.
So Ron has explained why is he trying to say that these people were the exact same people who inhabited Egypt.
Yeah, you made that up.
Because
Can't
they
make
came
that
from
assumption
the
because that ain't
south.
They came from the south.
Because those are the African Egypt.
Listen,
It's quite
every
simple.
person who
It's quite
says
simple.
that's not what he said, he makes it clear
You
that he's
lying.
talking about the conversations we've been having, which is about black.
I didn't say that. You guys
Knock it
are
off.
making this up.
He's doing the
they came
Reggie.
from the south. I
Knock
said they
it
came from the
off.
south. I never said they came from Uganda, Tanzania, all these other places that.
Ron, why did you
Brother
bring that
And
Cedric
up?
was
where's
Why
East
did you point to that
Africa?
chart?
What's East Africa? What's East Africa, Ron?
They talking about the well. Hold on, they
Name the
talking about the
countries
Western
in East
populations.
Africa.
Hold on, this is important.
He's
Hold
saying
on.
Sudan is East
by
Africa.
current,
Yeah, but hold on, they're not even talking about the Sudan population. They talking
I was
about West
talking about
Africa.
Sudan.
He just read it.
I didn't
No,
say
no, no,
West
no,
Africa.
no,
I said East Africa.
no.
East Africa, Ankh. Stay on point.
No.
Stay focused. Stay
No.
focused.
She's not just saying East Africa. She's explaining. Go ahead.
She was talking about the whole world. She was talking about population,
No,
of the
no,
whole- all
no,
of
no,
Africa
no,
and the rest of the world.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
So this is what people do. They
Mhm.
misrepresent.
This is what you're
the
doing.
Source says. He came on here talking about this source.
You're
is
misrepresenting
about
what
the
I'm saying.
Conversations we've been having. That is about Black Egypt.
Right.
We're not going to act like it's not. He stated that the people in East Africa came up into Egypt.
Didn't they?
That's what he's saying. So he's
Yeah.
using this specific source to
absolutely.
verify that claim. And
Yeah.
I'm saying that source is not talking about that. It is
No,
talking about
it's
something
not.
completely different. And he's talking about the people that she's referring to with this
Yeah.
skin section that she was doing went south. You
That's
cannot
crazy.
get around it because she says it.
Yeah,
Those
she
people
said
didn't
that,
just
yeah.
go south. Those people went
That's
north.
what the source says, though.
I know. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute.
But
So-
that's
so
what the
Chef-
source
so
said.
Chef-
Come on, yo.
But you guys know
So
some of the
Chef
people.
and
You guys know
Corey,
people
Chef
went
and
north
Corey.
too, though, right? You know
Chef
that.
and Corey, you just heard him. That was his point from the get-go.
You guys
That's
know-
why it's deceptive.
You guys,
Because
that's
he
not
tried to
the.
use this source that says something completely different
It doesn't
to
say.
make his point, and he dead wrong.
But you
I'm
guys
out.
know. No.
All right, let him
Don't get-
reiterate
don't get
it.
mad
Everybody
because-
back
Isn't that
off.
what they
you
all
don't
do, though?
understand it. Don't get mad because you don't understand it, Marcus. I'm just saying that people. We all
All right,
know
go
that
explain
people
your
from
point. Now
the
go
south-
ahead.
We all know people from.
Hey, go explain your point. Explain your
We all
point.
know
Go
people
ahead.
from the east went north too, right? Unc, you believe that?
No. Explain your point, though. Match it up with this. Go ahead. Make it
I just
match
said
up
that-
like you did.
I just said
before.
she
You
was
trying to match
showing-
it up. She
How
was
many times I
showing
gotta
what?
do this? She showed
She
in,
showed
in
what?
that skin representation.
No, right here on
Now-
this paper. She was showing what? Go ahead.
We're talking about the paper. We're talking
Yeah,
about
we're
this
talking about
paper.
the paper because that is the paper. We're not gonna get
Yeah.
away from that paper.
Yeah.
You
So
want us to forget? Go ahead. The paper is saying about what about East African population doing what?
the paper said that was their skin color. That was their skin color.
Fine.
That's what the paper
But then the
says.
population went where though, based off her paper.
Her paper
The
didn't say
results.
that. I'm saying
This
that I'm
result
inferring
is
that based
also
on
important
other,
because
on other
it puts look,
It went-
it puts
But Ankh, I'm asking you the
paid to
question.
arguments of
Did
relatively
the
light skin
did the
pigmentation.
people go north? Did the people go north? Yes or no? Did the people go north? Yes or no?
No, we talking about this paper.
I just said the paper doesn't say that. I
Yeah,
never
what does
said
the
that.
paper say?
You guys say that.
People, nobody
no.
went north.
You're not
paper only
confusing
talk about
nobody.
the skin. Her
No, yeah,
paper talked about
I
skin.
want you to know that you're not confusing anybody. This ain't
I'm
that
not trying
channel.
to confuse you. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to confuse you.
I
So we
hate
need
I
to stick
But
to
it sounds,
that.
it sounds like
people
you're
so
trying to
much.
confuse everybody.
I almost
The paper
want to make
talks about
an
skin color.
argument for him.
Big Ron.
The paper talks about skin color all over the world, how it happened on
Nah, this
All
no,
over the
it's not.
goddamn
doesn't?
place.
No, it's not.
It doesn't?
It's not talking about Egypt, bro. The word
doesn't
Egypt
talk
not
about
mentioned in
Egypt.
this whole paper. You interjected that.
Ankh, you
No,
interject-
don't
you
unk
inter-
me. No, we're not gonna do
I'm
this,
saying,
yo.
I'm saying people went east
No, we
and
don't.
then they went
no,
north,
no,
right?
no. You keep
I
saying
didn't, I
that.
didn't say her. I never said her
No,
paper
but
said.
you
that.
keep
Years
saying
ago,
that.
everybody would have been agreeing with him.
Wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
You guys,
Yep,
you
but
guys,
that's
you
not
guys
the
say
reality of it.
you guys say
The
that didn't
paper.
happen. You
No,
guys are saying that didn't happen.
no. if it did happen, we talked about. Hey, Ron, you smarter than that, Ron. You trying now? We got you, and
What
we
you
locking
trying to
in.
get me for?
No,
Don't
he
get me to
got
get the paper.
himself.
Don't get me to get the paper.
Yeah, he got himself.
He got himself, and he got to get himself out
Yeah,
of.
What do you
get out
mean?
of
No,
it,
I'm
bro.
not.
Get out
I'm
of it.
not gotten. I'm not
Bro,
gotten because you guys are being
No,
disingenuous. now.
no, we
Now
not.
we're being
But we know what you leading up to,
What am
and
I
we
leading up
all
to?
been there, right? You would take.
What am I leading up to?
I guarantee you. Listen, check me out.
Okay.
I was just on Smash Show yesterday,
Yeah.
right? And they played the chick, some archaeologist,
The white lady, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she
And I sat there and I told him, I said, yo, she just said a lot, yo. Now, she said stuff that y'all could agree with. She said stuff that I could agree with. So it's somehow we got to meet in the middle, right? And she can't be saying what both of us is saying emphatically, because all sides argue from an emphatic point of view. You dig what I'm saying? And the truth always lie somewhere closer to the middle. You're pushing it, right? You want the argument to be pushed that the people of Egypt came from the South. That in this community, that would imply the South to this community, right? That those people were black, that they came from regions far in Nubia where the population was black.
In
That
Darfur,
would-
that they came from Darfur.
and it's going to keep moving further and further south. Because if we
you end up in the southern tip of Africa.
I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm
check
trying
it
to
out,
get
though.
I'm trying to get you guys
all
to
the
put words in
cultures
my
that
mouth.
exist
I'm
in the
going all
north?
the way to
What I
south.
said.
Hey, Corey, they come from South Africa. Hell with that. I ain't playing with them. I'm gonna go far south to hit the water.
Be a little bit serious now. I'm just trying to say.
I'm being serious. I'm gonna take them that they
Don't put
came
words in
all
my
the
mouth.
way
I just said her
at
paper.
300,000 BCE at Pinnacle Point, yo. That's where the Egyptians come
I
from.
just
Hell,
said.
fuck
I
it.
just said. I just said.
We can just say it.
And I'm just saying that her paper.
So you know what? You don't agree that they came from the South?
No, I just told you they did.
Okay, so I'm saying they came from South.
Well, you can say that if you want to, just to be funny.
But
just
they
to
was
get
light
jokes and stuff.
skinned. Nah, what you
can say
mean?
that, because
How
I'm
am I
not
being
saying
funny? You not being funny. I'm just being
I'm
funny.
using her paper. I'm using
No,
her
no,
paper.
you're not. You're not using her paper.
pulling out of the
No, you're not
Keep
using
pulling
the
out.
paper, Ron. You're not using the paper, Ron. You're not.
Nah, you're not using the
I
paper,
am.
yo.
I am.
He
Okay,
keeps
so
saying that.
at least I got, hey, guess
Corey
what?
the only guy
He's
on this
saying
paper
Guess
that.
what?
understand
At
what I'm
least I'm
saying.
using Khoisan. Khoisan live in
Is
South
Corey the
Africa.
only one on the paper that only one on the panel who can understand what I'm saying? Is that
Yeah,
Corey?
yeah.
He's the only
Corey's
one.
The only one can understand.
We understand what everybody understands what you're saying, and you
That ain't
can't say
saying
it
a
though.
lot. That ain't
Marcus
saying a
said,
lot
Marcus said I
over
was being
here, bro.
disingenuous. Marcus was way off on
Hey,
Venus
Chef.
someplace.
Hey, Marcus. He get mad at me
I'm not
because he
mad
said
at all.
he come from the South. I say, yeah, South Africa. He get mad at me. I'm
not
gonna
saying
use
you being
she
funny.
say Khoisan.
But they came from Sudan, right? You know that.
Nah, they come from south of the South, yo.
So nobody would agree with that. You would even try to make that argument.
No.
You try to
How,
make that
why
argument,
not?
really.
They come from the South. Why can't I make them come from all the
Make
South?
it, but nobody would agree with you.
So Ron,
Pointing
you're
out
gonna
that
double
I'm
down
with you on that,
after
you look crazy
after we had a chart up showing all the regions that influenced and came into the Nile Valley, all
right
the
there,
different cultures up and down the Nile Valley. You're still gonna maintain that silly argument that they came from the south. Elements came from the south, kingship, but grain and agriculture came from the north. Like, why is this so hard to understand?
It's not hard to understand. What I'm saying though
So
is
why
that
are
the
you
whole
insisting
discussion
on that these people came from the south
Cedric,
and then by
what is the
ways
discussion
of the
about?
east?
Get in here,
What
Marcus.
is the discussion about? The discussion is about whether or not the ancient Egyptians were black, right? And you guys are saying, no, you can't even say, you can't say
at this
that.
point not.
You can't say that. You can't say it. You can't say that. You can only say that they were African. You can't say they were black. Right? Because that's some type of social construct.
Okay, Ron, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Ron. Ron, let me ask you a question. Is Nipsey Hussle black? I'm going to ask you two questions. Was Nipsey Hussle a black man?
Nipsey Hussle?
Yeah. Was he a black man?
I don't even know who Nipsey Hussle is. Who is Nipsey Hussle? Give me another person.
The rapper.
Give me another person.
The rapper.
Give me another person. Give me another person.
The rapper that was
O.J.
killed.
Simpson.
No.
Again, I don't know.
No.
Who is he?
Okay,
A rapper.
irrelevant point. So you're denying that there were cultures and people groups living all along the Nile. You're gonna deny that there was interaction from Libya to the Sinai Peninsula and back and forth all throughout Northeast Africa, right? From the Neolithic period on down. You're gonna deny that these people groups existed along the Nile?
One word, no. I don't deny that. I don't deny
So
it.
why would you imply
we're talking
that
about
the
this.
people came from the south?
Why would I deny it?
Which people then came from the south?
Which the Nubians came from the south. They came from out of the land we classically call Sudan.
Who did they encounter? Who did they encounter all along the Nile to had interaction with to develop the civilization that eventually became Egypt? How did the southern people incorporate agriculture in their systems?
Okay. But before I answer that question, now I want you to answer my question. When you look at this chart that Ankh has up here, this picture. Look at 5,000 years ago. It was roughly 3,100 BC, right? 3,000. What color is that? What color is that, Cedric? Okay, don't say nothing. Just be quiet. Don't say a word. You can't answer.
Why are we having a straw man argument when I'm keeping it right where we're talking about Egypt? We're talking about Egypt, and you're claiming, and again, you're denying. Admit this is black. Are you denying? Are you denying the different cultures all along the stretch of the Nile?
And what did I just say? No.
Are you denying all the different cultures along the stretch of the Nile?
What did I just say? I said no.
Okay.
I just told you
no. So now, how does your argument who came from the south make sense?
What do you mean? You just said people from the south mixed with other people as they went up the Nile. You just said that, didn't you? I mean,
I'm good.
You can't think in a logical manner, and that's the problem. You're jumping around. You're jumping around trying to make some type of point. Think methodically. Think methodically. People in the South were black. People in the South were black, and they interact with other people as they moved up the Nile. You don't want to say it. For some reason, you guys.
I think Ron got a point.
Black is like your garlic to a vampire to you guys.
So no, I'm gonna ask you this.
I don't think Ron is right, but I don't think y'all arguing against his argument.
You're making the wrong argument. You guys are making the wrong
argument.
argument.
Argue against his argument yet.
That's because you know why, Corey? Because they can't think logically. They cannot think logically. All you can do is read from a piece of paper.
First of all,
no, we should let Marcus. We should let Marcus finish that though, because he know damn well
Marcus couldn't finish it.
I don't think Marcus was arguing against Ron's argument.
Exactly, he wasn't.
They was having
wrong.
the same argument.
What is Ron's argument though?
Yeah,
I just told you. How many times I got
no.
Let Corey explain it.
No.
Why don't you want Corey to
No. Because let me say this. Marcus, listen. No.
I gotta laugh.
No, it's not. No. I don't feel like playing no more. It was fun for a minute. No, it was actually funny for a minute, but the actual paper that we're reading, the scientific data that we're talking about, it's not talking about populations moving to the Nile Valley.
Exactly right.
Ron has
that ain't what he was arguing.
I was,
but you can't. No. But you cannot argue something that's not there. That's the foolery of the community. They'll take a scientific article specifically talking about a population there with the Corey saying it's the most ridiculous. No, he's not proving one. No.
You can't make a valid argument.
No, you can't. Wait a minute. Come on,
look, Ron. You can't take an argument and make your own argument out of it.
Ron. That's Ron.
He used it as his evidence.
He used this to prove one part.
No, that's pseudo.
But he's not proving it though. He's not proving it though.
No, hold on. I don't got. Listen, man. I'm not gonna let somebody take the skin map and talk about hair on your
I was
ass.
waiting for that word to come out.
Because it's the skin map. What about the hair on your ass is that color? And the skin map is talking about your skin butt.
They might use
Pop
that
your
to
ass.
prove one point.
I was waiting for that word to come out.
You
Soon, though.
use multiple different sources and disciplines.
You guys can't
overall
understand.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Hey, wait, Chef. Hey, Chef. Let me make this point. You can listen.
Now, I'm not saying the brother right.
Right. So
you're never gonna tell
all
Optimus
use
Face that he's wrong.
multiple different different people to try to make our
No. So if you're talking about genetics, hold on. We're talking about the source of genetics, right? If we're talking about the source of archaeology, right? That's what we're using. We're not taking a source of genetics to say these niggas came from the Canary Islands, though. If the paper not even talking about the Canary Islands, this is the most ridiculous shit ever. This paper is not talking about populations that migrate. Watch, this is how ridiculous it is that we actually paid them. Let me finish. No, we don't understand.
I do understand that part.
Let me say this.
I do understand.
You cannot take that source, right?
You just don't understand.
And holler and scream about East Africa when the paper's talking about Khoisan, right? Migrations in East Africa, Khoisan now, specifically that. And then extract that, right, and put it in Northeast Africa, and then discount what the lady said about pre-dynastic Egypt.
I'm not discounting that at all.
You is though. Hey, Marcus, is he not doing that, Marcus? No, you being funny.
He's saying he not though.
How is he saying he not doing that?
Let me tell
He
you.
hollered out the South.
Let me say this.
Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead, Marcus. Marcus got it on the screen. Go ahead, Marcus.
I'm going to try to get. I put something in the Discord. It's a clip of Ron saying what I said he said. I'm not going to go back and forth with the nonsense. He said the East Africans 5,000 years ago migrated to Egypt and they were black. We don't have to keep on that because that ain't what this source is saying. What happened?
He said that.
I said it, but the paper didn't say it.
The source doesn't make that.
That's it. What are you
That's the
talking
wrong
about?
point. You're making the wrong point.
Let me.
Okay, so why are you using the source then? So why are you using that source then?
Just give me 30. Just give me 20
No,
seconds.
Corey. Then why is he using that source?
I'm going to explain why he's using. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why he's using the source.
Don't say it, yo.
He's using the source to prove what color these East Africans were. He's talking about skin color here, right? And using this source shows that the East Africans, right, at least 5,000 to 10,000 years ago, was this color that we would colloquially look at as black today, right? That's all he's using. He's not using this source to say nobody migrated anywhere. He's just using this source to say the people in East Africa was this skin color. That's all he want to use this source for. That's it. He don't want to use this source to say they migrated.
No, but it's talking about Khoisan and how different variations. You can't leave out the Khoisan if you're using that source.
Why are you yelling?
No, he only talking about the East African portion.
No,
are
they
East
Keep
African portion?
it calm. Keep it calm.
Can I show you where the problem is right here? I'm gonna show you where the problem is.
At this point, the
Hold
problem
on. I got 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds, bro.
Problem
I'm almost
is,
done.
all right, go ahead.
30
Corey.
seconds.
10 more seconds. And so
Yeah, go ahead,
since he's saying that these East Africans are this color, right? This black color, right?
Yeah.
And Sudan is part of East Africa, right?
How about that?
And
Right,
in
right there.
Sudan, they must be this color 10 to 5,000 years ago. Also, we not saying that this paper's saying this,
Right.
but he also, this just adds to the conclusion, his other conclusion, that the people that migrated from the South, because they came from the South, right? What he's saying is the people that came from East Africa, which he's considering Sudan part of East Africa. What he's saying is when they came from the South, they was this color right here.
Okay, but I want you to know this paper is
Corey's
talking about specific.
honesty.
No. I don't.
Am I
appreciate
good
that.
on that? Did I?
You are.
No, you're
Very,
actually
very
wrong
honest,
because the
very
paper's talking
honest,
about
very
the
capital
paper's
honest,
talking
very
about
appreciate it.
specific populations, though, right? It's not actually you throw in a motherfucking population. That's first point. Second point, we did read about the Khoisan to the chatty patty in the fucking chat. Kofi, the king of the kings. We did say the Khoisan. We know exactly what specific population it was talking about. He can't, on his own accord, throw in a whole different population and include that in the article. Nobody does that but YouTubers. It's the most ridiculous thing ever on planet Earth. I'm going to play your words and what you was talking about because you know we got you right here. We actually got you.
I'm not afraid of my words. I stand on my words. You're the one
But
who
I'm
only
saying nobody
reads-
does that
you
though,
read-
yo.
you
But
read-
this is why we
this
can't
is
never
what I'm
come to
saying.
real conversations
Reading-
because they
reading
do this.
something that you
No,
really don't understand. I doubt seriously that you
check
really
this
read
out.
this
Check
paper.
this out, bro.
I think you listen
You
to a
can't
video
throw
and
in the
you never read
Sudan.
it.
You cannot throw in Sudan. Hold on. You cannot throw in Sudan, right?
You threw
You
in
cannot
Uganda.
throw in Sudan.
You threw in Uganda.
Right? No.
You said
Okay.
Uganda.
You
said
cannot throw in
Tanzania.
Sudan because throwing in Sudan ain't got nothing to do with the Khoisan. You threw that in, bro.
You threw
No,
in
you threw
Uganda.
that in there, bro. Yeah, that was a joke. So you say you was
It
joking.
was sarcastic, bro. You ain't get that.
It sounds like
Yeah,
you
he
don't
know it.
understand the
He
paper.
know
You
it.
don't
Nah.
and not
We don't.
even-
So
not
now
even-
we don't understand the
It's
paper.
not so much understanding the
Oh
paper.
man, you're not
Making
playing by the
extrapolations
rules,
about trying to
Ron.
make arguments.
Yeah,
There
nah,
are
Ron.
rules of engagement,
Yeah, you
and you're
trying to
out
run
of
You don't even have
bounds.
the. You
Ron.
don't have the.
That's
Hey,
why we
Corey.
can't never have real conversations here. Because you
gotta
got
have-
people
Corey,
in the
watch
fucking
this.
chat.
mental capacity to
Corey,
make
you
this
know
type
you
of
can't. You can't throw in. You can't. The lady did that on specific population. This nigga come up with a whole different population. Black Egypt strikes again.
Well, he just wanted to talk. He's just considering Sudan.
So go find a
part of East-
paper
East
that is
Africa,
specifically
that's
talking
Find all
about
kinds
the
of papers.
Sudan population. Hold on. Go find a
You know that.
paper
You already
that's
know that.
specifically
You already
talking
know
about
that.
the Sudan population
that.
and how they went to Egypt.
You
Then
already know
we
that.
can accept that, brother. But you talking about two different things.
I'm not talking about two.
You
different
are. They not that nowhere in that paper's talking about
things. I didn't
Sudan.
say it was in her.
Okay,
paper.
but
I
the
think
paper's
y'all can come
specifically
to
talking
some
about a
type of
place in East
agreement
Africa.
here. Would you say that there's a section on this paper that refers to East Africa to
No, it's talking
part of
about
this as
specific populations.
She says East Africa in the paper.
No, man, it's talking about specific populations, though, bro. And you know it. Keep saying it. It's wild.
This is not a battle.
You know how vast East Africa is, bro?
Yeah, yo, that's
that's
no,
the
see,
point.
Corey, that's not right, Corey.
Disingenuous.
Come on, Corey.
He's not saying.
Nah,
he's
man, that's
saying-
why.
he's
Nah,
saying
man,
that too.
nah,
He's
man, I'm
saying
not
that
doing
East
that. I'm
Africa
not
is
doing that.
vast.
I'm not doing that, yo.
But
We're talking about the
as a part of the
Khoisan
vastness
population
of East
and
Africa,
their
Corey.
migration
Sudan
south,
is a
I
part
refuse
of
to get up
the
here and all that
vastness,
shit ain't right, yo.
And
and
can
the
we agree to
selection
that?
for the
Yeah,
light
that's not right,
gene,
yo.
as a matter of fact.
That's not right. That's not right.
This is where
Nobody
this
actually.
where they
Hold
messed
on,
up at.
everybody. Hold on. Let me say this. Nobody actually does that. Nobody actually does this, Corey. No one
Y'all
takes
got to
papers,
beat them
not
up
even
on the.
talk-
They came from the South.
No,
part.
I don't got to
That's
beat
the
them up on.
part.
I don't have to beat them up on. That's something you
Y'all
need to beat
not
them up on.
arguing.
No,
You can't
no.
agree with all the rest of the stuff.
Go
y'all
ahead,
saying.
Marcus. Where you at, Marcus? Go ahead, Marcus.
So I don't know how to get it to play. I put it in the Discord.
Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to show it on the screen here. But go ahead.
Okay.
But go
Yeah,
ahead.
you gonna play it?
Yeah, I got to find it. But go ahead and say what you're saying. Go ahead.
Okay. The people 5,000 years ago that the paper is talking about went south. She says it in the paper. Now, East Africa is very large. It's very large. The very southern part of Sudan is considered sometimes East Africa, right? Okay, cool. That doesn't mean that the Khoisan are the ones who went to Egypt. It doesn't even say that
And I never said that. I never said that.
Freeze.
No, he not trying to say the
I'm not saying
Khoisan
that.
went there.
You're not listening.
Time out.
Marcus.
That's the
He's
point.
just talking about a specific skin color.
Right. But
That's it, not the Khoisan.
Right, but you cannot overextend what she's saying. And if you read,
It's
very
talking about the
carefully-
Bantu migration too.
Right.
Go ahead.
If you read very carefully, she actually explains that for over the last 300,000 years, they've been slowly migrating, getting darker in that area, right? But when you go look at the rest of her paperwork, as she moves further north, she says the skin complexions get lighter.
talks
So
about
now we got a
Europeans, how
problem
Europeans
because
got
he's
lighter.
trying to make it one thing when she actually saying something completely different.
No, I'm
And
not.
that's what
Now
it
that's
is.
where the fight at right there, Mark.
It ain't no fight.
That's
because
that's where you
it's not
gotta
a
beat
fight
him up at.
because
not
his
on the
own
rest of it.
source,
Go ahead.
his
I'm
own
not saying that.
source has already said it.
So that as you went north, people got lighter. Of course, I said you talked about people all over the world. The
Yeah, but you
Europeans,
trying to
the
say what
Asians.
you trying to say though, Ron?
They
is
got
the
you,
original-
Ron. They got
the
you.
original people.
No, they don't have me.
Yeah, they
Yeah, you
got
don't got a
now,
leg to
'cause the
stand on
original
now.
people was black.
Throw that
That's what you
source
trying to
away.
say.
I'm saying what?
You can't use this source to back up your dark skinned people moving into Egypt from the south. Not from this source.
No, I didn't.
Because they
I
just
never
beat
said it
you
came
up with
from
the
this
light
source.
skin.
They
came from
said
this source.
she said that this population in here gets lighter as they move north and get
Yeah.
darker as they move south.
But she's talking about when she said move north. She's talking about if you look at her, the rest of her skin.
You're done.
She's
That's
talking about
all
that.
you. That's what I was
That's in
trying to
April.
tell y'all to
That's
say
in-
though,
that's
Marcus.
in Europe.
Right there,
That's in
though,
Europe.
Marcus. That was the
North
point
America.
where
Just say you
had to
done.
beat him up at, not the rest of it. Y'all was arguing like different points that he wasn't trying to argue. But the point that you just brought up, Marcus, that was the point right there. That was
That was a nail.
Yeah.
Well, soon as
Fight from
Enclave-
another lane. Fight from another.
Soon as Enclave the video, you hear him specifically say what his intentions are, and that right there,
I just
will
told you my
clarify
intentions.
why
I just
he
told you
being
my intentions
deceptive.
already. You don't need to
Because
play. I
he's
just
trying
told
to
you my
say
intentions.
You
that
gotta
that
find another
specific
dark skin
population
Marcus.
is the
I'm not trying- I don't-
population
I
who
don't try to hide
populated
behind
Egypt,
3 or 4
and that ain't what that source say.
I can tell you out of my mouth what I said. I don't try to hide behind 5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
yeah, but he just beat you up right there.
Got
though.
bludgeoned.
How?
Ron.
How
You
did you
just
beat
got
me up?
bludgeoned. You just got bludgeoned.
Hey Ron,
I know
welcome
you
to
guys
the
try- I know you guys
Badlands,
trying
brother.
to remain
Welcome to the
friends with these guys.
Badlands.
That's
Yeah, I
okay.
You
live
just
with
I
got
that.
understand that,
clipped.
Corey. I understand you don't want to. You don't want
With
to be
your
on the
own
bad side.
source, though.
So I understand that, but you know they're making a weak argument. You know the argument is weak when they talk about black.
We
using
making
the
a
word black
weak.
is being racialized. You know
We
that's a weak
making
argument.
that's a weak argument.
Of course it is.
At 5,000 BCE, that didn't even that
You can call
idea
them
didn't
black
even
without being a
exist.
racist.
You
call
can
them
do.
black
I didn't
without
call
being
you a racist. I'm saying you're doing the same thing white people did.
I said you can. No, you can use the word.
No, you
black
actually
without
don't.
being a
But you're
racist.
doing the same thing white people did,
No,
though.
you're not.
Yeah, you are.
And I think Corey understands that. But
What?
obviously
Corey
you
don't understand. Corey understand. I don't know what Corey understand. I know what I'm understanding the conversation.
Hey, me agreeing with you ain't gonna get you a lot of credibility around here, bro.
Well, I understand. I understand. Well, I understand you trying to remain. You and Sheffer are trying to remain friends with these guys. So I understand.
What?
I understand. You have to give them something. So,
He
so
got
toss
that
them a
all
bone.
wrong, nigga. He got
Toss them a
that.
bone
Oh,
and
you
tell
boy,
them that
you
they
got
beat me
that
up.
wrong. Them niggas don't give a
Toss
damn.
them a bone. Toss them a bone and tell them they beat me up when you know that they're wrong. You know they're wrong.
We wrong. Hey,
We
so
just
No,
read it.
Ron,
crazy,
you've been
yo.
wrong, all the way,
time.
bro.
Wrong the whole
It's
time,
just
Ron.
that they was. I was saying they was making the wrong argument. That was all I was saying.
And
Well,
then
you've been
watch this,
wrong the whole
Corey.
time.
Hey, watch this, Corey. When you said that they would be called black today, like, what does that even mean?
Right, that's crazy.
Like, what does that even mean, bro? Like, that's
To
an
African
oxymoron.
Americans, though, it means
Yeah.
that the African Americans would say that shit. That's what African Americans say.
And that's what we are, right? We're African Americans.
Right, nigga, but the world ain't saying that.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we're
but so
using
when
it to
we
talk about-
find people, hold
we're not
on,
defining
when
them
we
by
find
this.
people in West Africa, right, who call themselves black, then it's not just African Americans.
No, it's fine for them to say that though, but that's not their name. And the only reason they say it because they have been under the influence of colonialism.
Fine, but
So that's
but
fine.
Right. So they're not the only people
all
that
over the place
call
with this
themselves black.
No, they actually are. We're talking about. Wait a minute.
All over
Hey,
the
hold on,
place.
yo. Listen. Y'all can't be
Hey,
serious
Chef.
though.
Hey, Chef.
This is not even that hard though. It's no way that we sitting here talking about a population, pre-colonial population, and we are attributing ideas to them that they wouldn't even have known about. I played the lady said it. She said for the majority of human history, people did not do that. So why can African Americans, based off of their trauma, go there and put that same trauma on an indigenous population? That's trauma, yo, to lose your whole name.
Wait a minute.
So
That's
so
actually
the West-
trauma, yo.
so the West
Black is
Africans.
not, it's not traumatic.
So
for
the
me
West
today.
It
Africans.
is trauma.
It's
So
trauma
the
for you
West
today to call
African.
yourself black.
Hold on. So the West Africans that call themselves black, right? They are traumatized.
No,
or it's
even
just
today,
us that's being
Americans,
traumatized.
African Americans today aren't traumatized.
Anybody that has a real name And anybody that knows their real history that acquiesce to calling themselves white people, we seen it. We seen people in Ethiopia, right? That say they call you on trauma time, yo. You
But
definitely on trauma
so
time.
white people in
Because
America
you're
are
not that.
traumatized when they call themselves hold on, Chef. People in West Africa aren't
No,
sub-Saharan
because they made it up.
Africans.
Huh? Yeah, he made that up.
People in
What'd you
West
say,
Africa
Gideon?
aren't they sub-Saharan Africans?
Yes.
Okay, aren't sub-Saharan Africans considered black people?
Yeah.
Okay. There you
No,
have
but
your
that's not Unc point. Unc point is that African Americans are the ones that call themselves black
We're
because
the only ones. And
right.
also,
but
also
when we
it's
show
a racialized
African,
term.
right? But when we show African people, right, that call themselves black, right, then it begs the question that we have to open it. And I know they've been colonized.
Right, so that's the point,
It's
though.
under the
But that's the
influence.
point.
That's the point, though, Chef.
I think
Right, but they're
that's the
under
point Unc's
they're
making though, Chef. That
get
they
it.
called us that.
Okay, but I get it, but they're still under the influence even to call themselves African.
No, they
Because
not.
I
'Cause
guarantee you,
and I
that the
agree that.
people
Hold
in
on, but
Ghana
I don't
didn't
disagree
get
with
that.
that.
But you
That's a
don't
good
mind
point.
calling
But I
them
no, but I don't.
African.
No,
that's
but
the
I
point
don't
I was trying to
disagree.
make
You
before.
call it trauma.
No, that's not the truth. But I don't disagree with that. But the term African, right, is simply applied to the continent
It's
for
less.
for
It make
geographical
you
purposes.
feel a little bit better.
For
No,
colonization.
it's
You
not.
more comfortable with
Colonization.
No,
Africa.
for geography.
But you shouldn't be comfortable with it.
No, because for scientific purposes. See, watch this. This is where I definitely got you at, right?
Because we
So
all agree
even
on
if you
terms
figured out
for
different names to
purposes.
call it, right? The scientific community has to, I'm saying scientific communities all around the world agree to these things. It's not just, so we agree to the continents, we agree to oceans, we agree to that, bro. Like it's an ocean. You don't want to call it call it something else. But we agree to that it's more than what it's made out of, though.
Right.
Y'all playing right now, nigga.
So
The elements is called the
Asian,
elements.
so
Oh, yo, that's a
Asian,
hey,
so
don't call it mercury.
so
That's a racist term. It's
Asian
crazy at this
using the
point.
word
Come on,
Asian
come
is
on,
We,
come on, yo.
the
Let me
word
finish
black,
my
the
point,
word
yo.
black is used across
Let me
the
finish my
across the world
point,
as
man.
well.
Let me finish
word
my
black.
point. So at the end of the day, African Americans aren't Egyptians. We thought we was. African Americans aren't Native Americans. We thought we was. We none of that. We was a population that was taken from Africa and lost our damn way. Simple as that. Indigenous cultures wasn't calling themselves that. That's the actual debate. All this, they ain't calling it whatever, nigga. They was not, they wasn't saying they was Africans neither. If that's the game we want to play, that ain't the fucking point. The point is that we in this damn country ain't fucking Egyptians. We ain't the Native Americans. We none of that. We not the Hebrews. That's my damn point. That's what I'm saying.
I agree.
Everybody agrees with
100%.
that. Everybody.
That's a
100%.
good. That's a
That's
good
good.
point. Out. That's a
when
real
you
good
drop the
point.
mic.
But nobody.
Then
That
you
was
drop the
the
mic,
argument.
right?
That's the argument right there.
That's my argument. Now go prove that.
Nobody said
Come
that
on, man.
nobody said we're Hebrews or Native Americans. I don't agree with any of that. Nobody.
All right,
we're
then.
just
So
talking
why are
about-
you fighting so hard then?
We're talking about the color. We're talking about black, right? We're talking about what the ancient Egyptians. Let's get back to the point. Ancient Egyptians. The question is whether or not they were black
So
people.
I'm gonna ask you
Whether
again.
they were dark skinned. Say
I'm gonna
dark
ask you
skin.
again. So I'm gonna ask you
Dark
again.
skin. I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna
they
ask you
were
again.
dark skin, but I'm using the
Now
term
answer the
black.
question. Are these black people right here? Are these black people right here? Yes or no?
Well, you're saying these are Mesoamericans. So
No,
the
I'm
answer
gonna
is
ask
no,
you
they're
though.
not
I'm gonna
black
ask you, are these
people. They're
black
not-
people?
No, if they're Mesoamericans,
So these
then
not
they're
black people. So if
They're not
these not black
they're
people, then how the hell
Mesoamericans.
can Egyptians be black people?
What do you mean?
Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Let me ask you,
I
Ron,
ain't
because
gonna
I
Yeah,
ain't
call
never
that
Ron.
asked you
shit
a
for
question.
y'all.
Yeah, Ron. It's the same complexion as Ron. They use the same colors the Egyptians use Ron. So why
They're
ain't
not the
these
same
black
colors.
people Ron?
They're not the same color as Nina Jablonski's East African people.
What? Man,
Yeah,
They're
they
not
the
color we
same
had.
color. That was the same color range. Though.
the same
But-
color
but-
range,
No,
Ron.
it's not the same color.
It is
It's
the
not
same
same
color
color.
range.
Bro,
Nubian.
you know that
They
thing
look
that you pulled up
Nubian
was
to me.
actually brown, right? You know that, right?
It
You
is,
can't-
yo.
you
What you
can't tell
talking about?
color,
It's
right?
right
They
here,
call it
Ron.
black, but anyway.
That look like the Nubians
I
under
don't
the
care what they
Egyptian
call it, bro.
horses.
That shit brown,
Right.
nigga.
Right.
Ron, are you serious right
Can
now,
Corey,
Ron?
can,
It's
can
right.
Corey ask this
That's
question?
the same color as the Nubians
Yeah,
under
yeah.
the Ramses
I
horses.
want to. I
Right.
want to know
It
how
is.
you feel about genetics, Ron. Because see, this is the thing about the color game is you run
Weird
into what
arguments,
what Unc
Yeah,
got
Unc
on the
just
screen.
played you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't play me. He
when
played
you
himself.
start talking
You
about
tripping.
color, You run into that because that the color ranges that way across the whole world.
South India.
When it
That's
don't
right.
matter where you at, you're gonna
That's
get
right.
that range. I don't care where you at on the planet. But
That's right.
I wanted to
Lebanese
know.
island.
I just wanted to know how you felt about genetics, because that way you can identify more closer to what you're trying to talk about.
Population.
Yeah, and that's what we.
You
That's
can
what we
you can
started with.
identify a population, bro.
Yeah.
And so when you
Nah,
try
Ron.
when you trying to relate to a
Skin color.
population, it's easier that way. The ambiguity goes out the window.
I agree
We're
with
working
you.
with science now.
So more precisely, we should be talking.
No, we ain't beside.
specifically
Are
talking
these
about-
black people, Ron? I'm tired of playing
I
with
was
you. Are
talking
these
about-
black
I was
people,
talking
Ron?
about- I was talking
Ron,
about-
are these black people, Ron?
Can I answer
Are
this
these
question
black
first?
people, Ron? Nope.
Let me
Are
answer-
these
let me
black
answer this
people,
question.
Ron?
They
Ron, are
definitely
these black
black.
people?
Let me answer
Ron,
this
how about
question
this guy? Look at his afro. Is that a black
that's
man,
a
Ron?
Let me answer his question.
That a black man, Ron. I ain't asked you. No, I ain't listening to you no more, yo.
So-
Are these beautiful black children,
so
Ron?
let me-
I want to
I'll
ask Ron.
answer your
Are these
question.
beautiful black children, Ron?
So
Are
here's
these
what-
beautiful
here's what
black
Demus
children, Ron?
Jablonski
Ron,
said.
are these beautiful black children,
Why are you
Ron?
trying to
Yes
be
or
a
no?
bully? Why are you trying to be a bully?
Ron, because I'm
Let
a
me answer
bully.
the guy's question.
Ask
Why are you trying
Smash
to be a bully?
Rockwells. I'm a
They
bully.
from
Are
Mississippi.
these from
You don't have to
Mississippi
be a
or what?
bully. You don't have to be a bully. I'll answer the question, but let me
Well, answer the
Corey's
question then, Ron. I'm gonna keep saying to you, answer the question, Ron.
So-
Are these black people, Ron?
But by you asking the question doesn't mean I have to answer it though.
Okay, well, I'm not
So let me-
answering
let
none
me-
of your questions. I'm not
I'm
answering
trying
any
to answer
question you
Corey's
have.
question. I'm trying to answer Corey's question first.
No, Ron. If you don't answer the question, you might as well mute your mic because no, you ain't gonna get a word in. So help me God, you're not gonna get a
Go
word
ahead
in.
and tell them if they black.
You guys are such
And then
bullies that it's
you can answer my
ridiculous.
question.
Yeah, we bullies.
It
Yeah,
ain't
answer
bullies,
the question,
bro.
Ron.
Listen,
If
Ron,
you didn't
it's
ask the
time
question,
of
just
calling
answer
them
the
black.
question, bro. It ain't being
Ron,
bullied.
Okay,
if
so
you want to
here's
call
what-
them
here's
black,
what-
you can.
Here's what if you took the time, if you ever took the time to read
Ron,
Jablonski's
answer the
video-
question, Ron.
I'm getting ready to answer the
Answer the
question.
question. Yes or no?
If
The
you be
black?
quiet,
Yes
you
or
be
no,
quiet.
Ron? Yes or no,
You be
Ron?
quiet. It's
That
not a
whole
yes or no
diatribe ain't
That's a
necessary.
black
It's not-
man.
it's
It's
not
a
a yes
yes
or
or
no
no, Ron. Ron, you're not gonna get a word in.
With an afro like that.
Yeah,
Yo,
anytime
that
you
look like
get
Mighty
there,
Hebrew, don't it? That look like the
man.
Mighty Hebrew, don't it?
Anytime you get your head to stand up like
where these
that.
people are located, the answer is no, they're not black people.
I don't give a
Based on
damn
where these
what
people are
y'all say
located,
with
they're
an
not black
afro
people.
like that, bro.
But Jablonski said this. She said that people were
Corey,
black,
wow,
they
though.
became white.
Ron, you're not
Black
answering the
women.
question,
Ron,
Ron. You're still
Ron, we
running
ain't
your
missing
mouth,
that, Ron.
Ron. Ron, you didn't hear what
They
I said.
became
You're
black
not gonna
again.
get a word in unless you answer the question, Ron.
I just answered the question.
Boy,
You
it's
weren't
so
listening.
Ron,
thick in the
Ron,
mind.
is
I
that
said
a
these are
black man? Yes or no?
I said these are
Is
not
that a
black
black man? Yes or no? I
Oh,
didn't hear
okay.
your
No, these are not
answer,
black
Ron.
men.
Okay, now they
No,
not
it's
black
No.
people.
No,
Okay,
it's not
that's
black.
not black, Ron.
He
Okay,
not black.
okay,
I'm
good.
done
Now,
with
go
you.
ahead.
Yeah, he
Why?
ain't done wrong. Look at
Go
this
ahead.
bush,
If he
yo. He
ain't
like
black,
Mighty
ain't no way
Hebrew.
you can talk about an Egyptian being
Right.
black to
Yeah,
me,
yeah. You
Ron.
only
If,
talk about
if he
Egyptian.
not
Don't you
black,
dare tell
Here's
me
what
an
you guys
Egyptian
don't
is
if
black.
understand.
he
Here's
not
what you
black,
guys don't
but the
understand.
Egyptians black,
Yeah.
you done
What we
lost
would
your
call-
You done
mind.
lost your
Look,
damn
guys,
mind,
look, guys, we would
So
call
how
these
would you
guys
not
black.
call
We
him
would call
black,
these
but
guys
you would
black.
call the
Whatever,
Egyptian
whatever,
black?
whatever.
We would call
We
these
don't
guys
believe you
That's a-
now.
Picture of
Like, bro.
Egyptians. Hey,
We don't.
put up a picture of Egyptians.
You guys
You're
don't
lying,
understand.
Ron.
tell me a
You guys don't
labor,
understand.
a
You guys
Can't
labor
talk to
we
you
would
no
call
nigga
more,
these guys
Ron.
black.
is black, but this nigga ain't black.
No,
Like,
Ron,
what
yeah.
the
What
just
hell
be
is
quiet,
wrong
What are
Ron.
you
with you?
talking
This
about?
guy's
That
guy
Afro
from
ain't
Seattle.
I
black.
know, Ron.
They got
These guys from the
they got
city.
Afro
You know how
pics in
chocolate
Egypt to
Afro.
comb that hair, Ron. You talking
Who
about
did that, Ron?
he ain't black
You
in
don't understand.
Egypt? They got Afro
Cedric,
pics
I
with
understand you
horns
have a low
to
level
comb
of
that
education.
hair, Ron. What the hell
I
you
understand you have
talking
a low
about?
level
That's
of
a black
education.
man,
You can't really
Ron.
understand
You
this.
you
I understand
confused,
you.
Ron.
I
You
understand
don't know your
education
colors,
is very
Ron.
low.
Ron, you don't know your colors.
I understand your education
How
is
is that
very
not
low,
a
so you can't really understand what I'm
black man,
saying.
Ron?
But what I'm saying
Ron,
is this.
how is that, Ron?
What I'm saying,
How is that not a black man, Ron?
because he's on the island of Fiji.
Yeah,
right?
There you go, Ron. Which one is Egyptian, Ron?
What do you mean? Which one is the Egyptian?
Yeah,
The
which
one
I'm
is-
asking you, nigga.
So
I'm
the
asking you.
Egyptian black.
Which one is Egyptian?
But the Egyptian
Ron?
black though.
Which one, Ron?
The Egyptian in this picture, the Egyptian
It's
is the
a
one in
black
the front
man on
without
there.
without the shirt.
So which one is the black man? So which
what
one?
What you think?
Well, the black man is the black man is the Egyptian and the one in the middle because the skin range. The skin tone range.
For real?
Oh,
When
he
you-
got y'all.
That's how you do it.
He
Ron.
hit y'all with the rain.
What do you mean?
He hit y'all with the rain, yo.
Skin tone range.
I never said skin tone didn't
Rain.
range.
Now they ranging. Now they ready. Now we getting
Rain.
back to the experts now. Now we
I've
getting
always
back to the experts.
I've always said that.
So now they
Now it's
rain.
Hey, but Ron, what about the genetic question though? What do you feel
okay,
about
let me get back to
Hey,
that.
hey, Ron.
They won't
Do
let me
you
answer
notice
it.
So if
that
the
that
people
hey,
range, Ron, why would they
hold
call
on.
themselves black?
They won't let me. They won't let me answer the question.
All right, go
Hey,
ahead,
Ron, are
Ron.
these
Answer the
Egyptians
question,
right here,
Ron.
Ron? Ron, are these Egyptians, Ron?
No, they from
They not
Punt.
even Egyptians,
No, it says the
Ron.
land of Punt.
Right, so they ain't Egyptians, is they, Ron?
So no, it says the land of
All
Punt.
right, Ron. Okay, Ron. Yeah,
No,
here you
it's
go,
just a
Ron.
quick. It's just a quick question. Do you accept genetics or not? Is
I
that
do
an
accept
acceptable
genetics.
field?
I do.
Huh?
Yeah, I do accept it.
So you accept it. So
Yeah.
so you would you call so the people that live in Egypt today, like the people that the modern people, like that you can just go and see right now today, like
Right.
would you call those people black?
I said it's a mixture of people. There's some black people.
No,
in
I'm
this,
talking about the general for the majority general population. There is a majority general
Yeah,
population.
I think it would range from from dark to white actually. In the land.
Would
today.
they be black? I ain't talking
No,
about
I wouldn't call them.
I'm not talking
Today I
about
wouldn't
this.
call them black.
Huh?
He said today he
No,
wouldn't call
today I
them
wouldn't
black.
call them black.
Today you wouldn't call them black. That's what I'm asking.
No.
Yeah, I want
No.
to know today. Would you call those people black today?
No.
No,
No.
you wouldn't.
So the
Okay,
population
so
changed.
I just want you
Okay.
just want you to know. I just want you to know that you told me that
Invaders.
you accept genetics, right?
Genetics.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I want you to know that today's population, the people that's there today, don't you know they have 8% on average more sub-Saharan DNA than their ancient ancestors did?
No, I don't know that. How do you know
Yeah,
that?
that's a fact. You can look
No,
that
how do
up.
you know that though?
You can look at the Max Planck. Look at go
Okay.
to the Max
Dragged
Planck
you into the
Institute.
sub-Saharan
Okay.
region. There you go. You
No,
earned
I'll
it.
take a look at that. Yeah, I'll take a look at
Yeah,
that. But that would,
You earned
I
it.
would find that would be
The Max
for
Planck
me.
Institute
So let
actually
me ask you a question,
did the
Corey.
study on that. But
Hey,
go
Greg,
ahead.
ask you a question. Here you
Would
go.
that be counterintuitive for you?
Huh?
Would that be counterintuitive to you?
No, it wouldn't be
What?
counterintuitive
Really?
to me.
It wouldn't.
It would seem that way because
Yeah.
history lines up with that. Actually,
Yeah.
the historical data lines up with that, so it wouldn't be counterintuitive to me.
That they would have
No.
8%. They would be more black. They would be more
Sub-Saharan,
than they
uh-huh.
are today.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
would be more sub-Saharan.
Here's the
I
fact.
Yeah.
think the thing is, it's just counterintuitive to you, Ron.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
know what the
you
fact
never
is.
even
This
thought
whole
about it. So you don't think it's
conversation counterintuitive to Ron.
You never
And so that
thought about
has
it. So you don't know what's
implications.
counterintuitive
That
or
has
not.
implications,
You
though,
gotta think about
Ron.
it first.
So guess what the implications? So if you wouldn't call them people today in modern times black, if they don't even look black on average to you, right? And you wouldn't refer to them as black today, you ain't no way in the hell you gonna refer to the ancient Egyptians as black.
I mean, if what you're saying is true, then I would agree with that. But I need to see
Okay,
that data.
all right.
I need to see that data.
But
So what
if
it
that's hard
hinges
data,
on it. And so
It's what?
I actually let me
that's not
let me
a
see
if,
if I
that's
know how
hard
to do
data.
this.
That's what?
Let me see if I
Are you
can
speaking
pull this
English or
up
you
from the
just
Max
you just
Planck. I
grunting?
might be able to do this.
He said it's hard data. It's hard.
It's hard data. Yeah, that's why I want to see it.
Yes.
I want to see that. And actually, I'm not sure if that ever came up in anybody's discussion. Because if you make that
Man, we all
discussion
know this.
to Reggie or to Smash, they might agree with you.
Hey,
And when you say
Ron, I'm
go
gonna
back,
show you this
go back,
though.
so
I'm gonna show you
we're going
this.
back 8 to 9.
Hold
Back
on,
8 to
Ron. Watch
9,000
this.
years
Just
ago.
watch this, Ron. Watch this. Everybody be talking about this invading population. What you think will happen if invading population came in? They would breed with the population that's already there. So you think that
So I
means that the
shared that in the
population was already there gonna disappear? No, they gonna still be there. That's how genetic works, brother. So if you agree with genetics, then agree with that. They're the same
Hey,
people.
Yeah,
and
of course
I
I
shared
agree
that
with
in
that.
the chat. Can you pull that up for me? Did I share it?
And let's face
It
it,
doesn't work. It
man,
doesn't work
being
100%
invaded in
like
the
that
north,
because a lot of
they get
times people don't
invaded in the
interbreed with
north by
genetics.
people that look like them already.
Bro, that's gonna happen, bro.
What's
They're
going to
not just
happen?
killing everybody, and then
Going
and
back
what, so
to
what?
I'm not saying that they
Corey,
killed everybody.
Corey going back to the 99 mummies. Boy, you
Invading
crazy.
population mean the smaller
It's
people
invading.
No,
invade.
is the Max Planck Institute a clown institute or something?
No, that's the same study though. Yeah, we always fight
It
over.
don't matter. It's about what the data. It's about the data that I'm trying to show here.
All right,
So
go ahead.
as you can see, you can blow it up a little bit.
You talking about right here?
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's the part.
It's kind of small to me, but
I'm gonna make it big.
I don't know if it's bigger to y'all.
I'm gonna make it big. That's the part you're talking about. See it?
Yeah.
That's the 8%. The data shows that the Mali Jism share approximately 8% more ancestors on the nuclear level with sub-Saharan African population than with ancient Egyptians. This suggests that the increase of sub-Saharan African gene flow into Egypt occurred within the last 1,500 years, explains Stefan was this Skissov. How you say their names?
Yeah, Stefan.
Stefan. Yeah, I got Stefan
whatever.
Skissfos, group leader at the Max Planck Institute in Science and Human History in Jena. I say possible causal factors may have been improved mobility during the Nile. During the Nile River, increased long distance trade between sub-Saharan Africa and Egypt, and trans-Saharan slave trade began approximately 1,300 years ago. That's what he was
So
talking
yeah, and then also they to you the last paragraph was for you, but that just proves for my man's Ron, you know what I mean? Like, so if the Max Planck, if this is coming from the Max Planck, is that credible for you, boss man?
He died. You can't even hear him no more. He
No,
disappeared.
he's in the chat. He's saying drop the link.
What, he got
Oh,
off?
he fell out. He fell out.
He fell off or something. Yeah.
You
The
shot
black
him off.
hole got him.
Got him out of there, man. I'm done.
He
Anyway,
got
we
got.
4 hours in. I'm way over the time I need to be in here, man. Man, hit that cash app, man. I appreciate the conversation, man. I'm getting off here, man. It's 11 o'clock at night, man. I'm dead too much, man. Hey, Marcus.
What's up, bro?
I'm glad you came in with that to make your point. I didn't know he was really trying to use. I don't know why I can't play the dang video. Damn.
You asked somebody clip
He
it
was
in the
scamming
thing.
from the beginning.
I hopefully we next show we do, you can play the clip.
Yeah,
I'll try to clip it again.
Yeah, we got him. We got him. We had him at East Africa because we know the pseudo position that they have. We had him at East Africa.
What the hell is going on with that nigga? Trying to use the Gina Dabrowski article to prove his point. He done lost his damn mind.
East Africa. Get out of here.
That ain't what that damn article is talking about, and you know it.
It's definitely not.
That was one of the better "they came from the South" arguments I heard, though, to be fair. Like, I ain't
No,
gonna
Corey,
lie.
actually not Corey. Corey. That was so wrong on so many levels. Like claiming they went to the east out of the Green Sahara. First of all, the Green Sahara is so big. The people in the north of the Green Sahara, they went north. The people in the south of the Green Sahara, they went south. And now you're claiming east. You know how big East Africa is. So when we started mentioning the countries, he started to flim-flam. He's talking about the Sudan. And the article is talking about the Khoisan. Get out of here. Pseudo.
Yeah, I can't believe you tried to pull that off, yo. I couldn't even play the rest of the clip. Damn. We gonna save them clips. We got it. Brother Reggie, appreciate you coming on.
Work.
Appreciate you coming on and defeating the museum. Everybody's defeating museums these days. How so? I say how so? It's a red flag, yo, when you defeat the museum. Cuban Crisis, man, I appreciate you, bro. Man, go ahead, like and subscribe to Cuban Crisis channel, man. Like and subscribe, man, to Community Skeptics, man, and the Pseudo Killers, man. Hit the Cash App going out the door, man. I appreciate all the support, man. We definitely be on the mind, man. We're going to make sure we in that building doing our thing, yo. I see that. Y'all know what it is. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Y'all know what it is, man. In the building. Uh-huh. Hey, look, man. I'm your host, Bobby Banger, man. Appreciate the high level conversation, man. We ain't doing it. We ain't use no racialized terms to talk about ancient populations, man. Enough is enough, man. Let them people speak for themselves. It's in their literature. It's in their language. It's in their being. With that, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Bobby Banger, your host, man. Not arguing with these niggas no more. They wild out. I'm not doing it. Appreciate everybody that came through. Appreciate the support, man. Had about 160,000 people in the building, man. I'm going to keep it right here, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate that, man. Y'all know what it is, man. And with that, man, I see you round table, gang. I stay outside, brother. Just go ahead and send that invite. And I'm going to be there. Because I'm outside. With that, man, we out. Mongo Slade, Proof Evidence, Zoo 221, Roundtable Gang, Juju, Mutu 2.0. Appreciate that, man. We out.